In broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Hey! Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival. The skies may be fall with atomic fire fail. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon, we raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop we are multiplying, our might in the wasteland never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains are rattling loud, through the ash to the skies we bow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants, claim Monongah out of mutant hands. ground, we made our start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand together, take it all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We won't back as the dust settles and night draws near. We stand watchful with a purpose clear. A land to embrace. Survivors we face in the silence. Our strength we find. Secured in our shelters, our fates entwined.
Hi there and greetings. Friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting. I'm putting my socks on. Like Mr. Rogers. How you doing today? Hey there, Soul Generator on YouTube. How's it going, everybody? The dusty road, gathering scraps, shedding old loads. Yeah. I got some sleep too. Oh man. There's so much cool stuff in this game. All this cool stuff, you know? I mean, in this wasteland, wild and sprawling. Crazy stuff. Hey there, Jaybird. We're forging kinship. I'll let the song end. Beep. All right, welcome. I had to end that song though. How's it going? You like my music, don't you? Under the vast and broken land we roam. With grit and gun, we called this world our home. We piece together life with what we find. A new frontier in time we redefine. So beautiful. Are you going to be playing with me there, Soul Generator? Turn this music on. The heart of the swamp. Anybody playing on this game here? Who's here? Who's here in this world? Nobody. Hey there, John on Facebook. How you been? Anybody here play Magic the Gathering? Collectible card game? Did you hear that there is going to be, or there was, released in March? I just found out about it. But still. Did you know about the Magic the Gathering collectible card game? Do Monster Mash.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students.
It's been a long time since I've done this.
Candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more...
So, everybody, we're starting off with a little event. This is actually the only PvP...
stashes of candy hidden around.
Hey there, Adam1243. Do I remember you? Maybe.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask
Maybe.
with a baseball bat like a piano.
Um,
Can't keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or
you know, vaguely.
make the smart choice and turn it
Well,
into
I'm currently in Watauga High School. It's an automated high school. High School of the Future. And this is a pretty interesting event. It's always been in the game. I really think it's the only PvP event besides workshops. Nobody really knows about it. Okay, step one is finding a pumpkin mask. And once I do that, I'm going to get over encumbered or something because it's going to take... Well, it's going to take my helmet off and replace it with a pumpkin. And we'll see what happens. Okay, now I have to go find this pumpkin or the candy bucket. The whole goal here is to... one person wears a monster mask and goes around the facility looking for these candy buckets to refill their bucket. If ghouls hit you, they steal your candy. If you kill the ghouls, you get the candy back. The goal is to get as much candy as possible. However, this is PvP. That nobody ever does. So if somebody were to show up, they can shoot whoever has the mask on. Whoever has the mask on is hostile toward all the other players. Or vice versa. And if you do it properly and efficiently, you can get like thousands of candy. Or over 1,000, I should say. The Halloween candy... One second. Ugh. Yes, it's PvP. The Halloween candy gives you... I think 15 AP over so many seconds or something like that, you know? But it stacks with itself, so you can spam it if you're on PC. If you're on PC. You can spam it. Or meaning if you're using keyboard and mouse and you have your favorite wheel buttons assigned to numbers and then you press the number over and over and over again. Come on, you son of a... Sort of thing. And these ghouls want to get me, so I'm trying to avoid them until we're in between rounds. Because the goal is to do it as fast as possible. I'm looking at my mini-map going between these candy buckets. Trying desperately to get the candy buckets. And these ghouls are going to steal my candy from me. You heard that crying sound, or cheering sound. Cheering sound means the candy has moved, or I've gotten candy. That sad sound means they took my candy. I got the candy back. This first round will be over in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What's my favorite and least favorite Halloween candy there, John? On Facebook, ask me the question. Thank you so much. Well, my favorite candy... Okay, my least favorite candy would be anything in like a black or orange paper wrapper with no label, and it's kind of large, and I think it might be some version of chocolate, some peanut butter thing, but it's not really. It's a mystery thing with a paper wrapper. It's kind of large, and it has no label. And those things have always scared me. So what the heck is this? Ugh. You smell it. It doesn't smell normal. It smells like pruny. It's scary. My second least favorite would be anything that's not candy. Like some, what is this, a joke? You give me a toothbrush and mini toothpaste? That's garbage. Any form of produce is just a terrible idea. Like an apple getting all dented up. Banana getting all clotted and bruised. Here's your banana. Enjoy. No. No. Well, anything full size is the best. I mean, I was just thinking about candy the other day. I saw some thing on Twitter, or whatever it was, saying you can only have one from each row. Take your pick. And it was like, you know, a bunch of candy bars, a bunch of chips, and I couldn't make up my mind. There's pros and cons to everything. Like, I love Reese's peanut butter cups, but there's only 2 of them in there. So it's, I don't know, you feel like you're done already. Almond Joy can get the heck out of here. Okay? Mounds and Almond Joy can get the heck out of here. But I might have gotten over my coconut phobia because I lived in Hawaii for a long time. A long time. Years. And I've grown to enjoy the smell, texture, and flavor of coconut. When before it was disgusting. You know? Disgusting. I might also like almonds now. I don't know.
And wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
I don't like Hershey's with almonds. Kind of gross. But I've grown up now, so I might like it. I didn't like the texture of the almond mixed with anything.
Reminder, teachers grab the
Toffee apples?
You will collect candy
That's scary.
falling out of the mask.
Maybe. Unless you knew them.
Find buckets of candy.
Full
hit around
generator.
the school to refill the mask.
Oh, people give you candy apples and popcorn balls?
The Monster Mash like
Here you go, sweetie.
candy that flies.
Enjoy your popcorn ball I made with my bare hands.
Get ready.
I was slaving away until 2 a.m. making these popcorn balls. You gotta pack them tight with your bare hands. I'm sure they're delicious if they're made appropriately. Move. I need my candy. This is round whatever the heck it is. Snickers ice cream bars. That sounds great. Ice cream bars from Snickers. Oh, Three Musketeers is pretty good. That's like all nougat, right? Or it's chocolate flavored nougat. Have we established what nougat is, or is it still a mystery? I'm sure we all know. We have the internet. You know, things are no longer a mystery. Before you had to know someone. Do you know what nougat is? You had to know somebody. My uncle's a chef. Apparently nougat is... You have the Baby Ruth with no chocolate called a payday. I know what this is. This is just a Baby Ruth with no chocolate in it. Or, this is just a payday covered in chocolate. What is this? Payday? Kind of a weird thing. You don't really hear about paydays. You hear about Baby Ruth because it was like a dude. And Sloth said it. That guts, John? But here in this mission, you see, I'm collecting a ton of Halloween candy. It takes a second, so I don't always do it. Sometimes I'm in the middle of something, or I might be over encumbered. You sort of have to have AP to pull off this mission. I recently transferred a ton of Nuka cherries to this current character. Nuka cherries weigh a certain amount, but with Through Hiker, they don't. And it lets me sort of spam them like that while I eat other things. But I'm sort of missing the Halloween candy. I'm drinking Nuka-Cola, berry, and canned coffee, and in theory, Halloween candy. If not Halloween candy, then something else. Nuka-Cola candy is close to it, but it's different. I'll show you the difference between Nuka-Cola candy and Halloween candy in just a moment, and I'll show you the difference between that and gumdrops. Okay. Toothpaste. Here's a mini calculator. That'd be kind of cool. You get like a little mini calculator. Or a little, here's a little mini magnifying glass. A little science kit would be interesting. What is this, Christmas? Enjoy your little Easter basket. Treats. Yeah, but most AP producing foods in this game give you 60 AP over 15 seconds. That's like 4 AP per second. And it stacks. Okay. So you end up having increased AP regen as you spam it. However, canned coffee does the same thing, but it has increased AP regen. That stacks. And also, if you spam canned coffee, you're good to go. But, you know, canned coffee is kind of expensive in theory. I end up swimming in canned coffee. if I take over a bunch of workshops and I use the coffee machine. it produces up to 4 coffee, and if you take over a ton of workshops, you end up with a ton of coffee if you keep on cycling around the whole time. The main issue here is that it takes a long time. It takes up most of my time, but I sort of have to do it. Gotcha. I can't let them touch me because they'll steal my candy. Right there. Ooh. Yeah. Matching 2 puppies. Did y'all see that Mufasa trailer? I'm stoked for this Mufasa trailer. I'm stoked for this Mufasa movie. It's the origin story of Mufasa.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask.
12 AP region
Collect candy falling out of the
for
mask.
25 seconds.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
We get to see the origin of Mufasa
The monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
Rafiki.
Go.
I had to scan my knowledge of Lion King characters. It's been a long time since I referenced it. In the trailer, I see a young Rafiki. You can tell because it's a baboon and he's holding a small cane. It's a young baboon holding a small little staff. And there's Mufasa running around. He had not a drop of nobility in his blood. And he rose to be a king of all that the light touches. There beyond the realm of light was a lion cub who had a life of mystery and adventure. Far more than that punk Simba. You thought he was cool, running around with the creatures in the jungle, eating bugs? No. Mufasa did all that. According to the trailer, Mufasa did everything that Simba did, but better. You know? It shows him running around different biomes. If it was a video game, you'd have like 5 different biomes. Like, wow, I'm in the deep forest now. John on Facebook is asking if I've seen the trailer for Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. Yes. I haven't played Part 1. I think we may have discussed this. You were saying that you are a big history buff? Well, I think I might have brought it up. I don't know. I might have brought up the game because it looked interesting. I might have played Part 1. I don't know. The trailer had the developer saying that in this game they can do everything that they wanted to do in Part 1. Like, this is their true intention with the level of fidelity and all that. And it looked pretty awesome. It looked like, I don't know. It looked like a game, let's just say. Now that's a game. This eternally long event is almost over. Which is why sometimes I don't do it. But, might as well start off the stream with this whole thing. It seems like my AP stays up the whole time, as you see. As long as I consume like one... Let's test. I'm going to do a little test during this event. I'm looking at my AP. Is my AP still going up? And then sometimes my AP is non-existent. There we go. Now it's down. Okay. My AP is still going up even though I'm sprinting. Let's see here. My AP is officially going down. I'm going to take 1 canned coffee. I just drank a canned coffee. My AP is going up. Is that all I need? Let's top off that with a Nuka Cherry. Is that all I really need? Am I using too much? Whoa. This weapon's so efficient, I tell you what. I keep hinting at changing my build. It's just, you know, I can sense the flow of these currents and I can see myself doing something different. It sort of breathes new life into the game. Whenever I might feel bored, that's when it's time to change up the build. And then the game becomes sort of completely different, a whole different flow. Sometimes I keep myself weak for a long time. On purpose. I think the build 2 builds ago was just me being weak on purpose. And then I went to this because it's nice being strong. I was sort of holding off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Whatever I was doing right before this, when I was grinding through the season, was slightly weaker. It was like a combination of different things. Not the best, you know? Meaning, my melee was strong, but it wasn't one-shotting things it maybe should have. It's supposed to be super strong. It's only super strong if you stack up a bunch of meat. You have to eat a bunch of meat. And do a bunch of stuff. And some other weapons and so forth and so on. Yeah. Maybe shotgun, maybe pistol. I think it was probably the pistol build. Like a stealth. I think it was a stealth cryo pistol. Or a stealth cryo explosive pistol. With Marauder.
The Monster Mash.
Oh boy, we're done.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
Okay, Halloween candy.
Remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
It's the Monster Mash.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Are we done yet? Okay, let's go equip this Halloween candy to my hut. Someone bought my garbage at my camp. Please keep purchasing. I just restocked my vendor. Halloween candy, 818, huh? I think I'll get more than that as I pick up the loot from these enemies on the ground. And I'll loot this building. So I'm gonna put on Pharma and Can Do. So I can check the trash cans and the med containers while I loot this building. I already have the legendary perk Master Infiltrator, so I can automatically unlock any sort of locked boxes or terminals. There's a couple safes. Safes. Goodbye. Feed the puppies, John. John is now leaving. Who else will discuss things with me? You have the opportunity to decide the flow of the vibe based upon your input. Beasts, plural? Turn your head, no baby, just okay. It's going to be looting this building. So today I'm not going to be taking over many workshops, okay? I just want to prove, I had to prove over the past couple days that, hey, this is what I do. Okay? So I can not do it for a little bit. Because it really does, it becomes the entire focal point of most of the stream. And then I end up with just like 4 hours at the very end to take care of all these other tasks. And then I have to squeeze everything together and fast track and fast travel everywhere. And I start to feel kind of bad. I'm not really getting to enjoy the deep looting. So here in Watoga High School, you have all these plastic knives and forks and so forth, and the cutlery and the plates. It's all plastic, in case you're wondering, and need plastic. There's cloth here as well. It's nice to loot this place before using a bunch of explosives, so that the loot isn't thrown about the universe. Yeah. So, whenever I'm done streaming for the day, I sort of relax on X and browse around. I find myself defending the honor of Fallout 76. There's usually some form of discussion about Fallout 76. A person's asking if the game is worth playing, and people respond saying, heck no, the game is doo-doo. People saying, yeah, it was bad for most, but it's gotten better. I will admit, it's gotten better. Or somewhere in between. Or they just make up things that they assume or something. I have to clarify. They don't realize that this gameplay right now is exactly the same as Fallout 4. Okay? It's the same game. It's just there's more in this game in every angle and degree. Only thing that this game lacks compared to Fallout 4 would be the fact that in Fallout 4 you can have an army of NPCs at your settlements, and you have this trade system going between settlements. And this one you have workshops, and it doesn't have this dynamic of NPC. You have workshops and camps. You know, you could have one light ally, but it has a little narrative sometimes. It's a different idea, and that's replaced with players. That's the only thing that is different in terms of less. Everything else is more. Okay, your character talks in Fallout 4. Your character talks. Some people think that's a bad thing. That's a thing that this game doesn't have, but everything else is equal. Or more, because there's more storylines, and they have just as many NPCs, and they're doing just as much expositionary dialogue talking. They're talking forever and ever and ever and ever, you know, with the same sort of animations. Same thing. If you call this game boring, then you better call all other Fallout games boring, because they're way more boring.
Attention students, the Honor Society's senior
You know?
breakfast has been canceled due to lack of interest.
I was looking through my Fallout 4 VR videos on YouTube, and there's, you know, like all this dialogue with Valentine and Piper and all this stuff. She's talking about the paper and everything, you know. I'm not making fun of it or anything. That's normal stuff, but it's pretty boring. But it's not boring. But if a person were, I don't think anything is boring in the world. You know, I don't like that word. But if a person were to throw out the word boring here and there, and they're not considering Fallout 4's content to be boring, be out of your mind? Maybe they don't think it's boring because they're done with the storyline and they're just using mods. Look, Dog Meat is now a Deathclaw. I love this mod. Go get him, Deathclaw. You know, that's why they think it's fun, because of the mods? I don't know. You know what I mean? You got this turn-based bats combat and everything. But I'm saying 4 is great. It's great. And I'm also saying that Fallout 76 is just like 4. Is my point. That if you like 4, then you'll love 76. Okay, we're almost done here in this building. I just want to do like a little clean sweep. Is what I wanted to do, and I did. A little clean sweep, and now we're done. You need to find a group, John, that would play as military academy unit that uses actual... Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of veterans that do that. I'm sure there's a bunch of veterans that use actual military tactics. I'm sure there's like a lot of people that do that. No. I'm sure if you had like some sort of 11 Bravo job of infantry in the military, that's all you do. And those same people use military tactics in first-person shooters and military terminology because that was their job in the past. My job wasn't that in the military. I was communications. Borderline logistics. I wasn't supply. I was comms. But, you know, setting up the infantry... my job in the military was setting up the infrastructure in a base. Isn't that funny? That's what I do all the time in these games. It's almost poetic because it rhymes. Yes. Fallout 76 has more stuff. Think about it. The thing I'm doing right now is almost the same as what I did in the army. It's almost the same. I had moments where I had to teach all kinds of classes, you know? Or if there's some new technology, I have to sort of master it and then dummy proof it and put some like little guide on front of it and then say, hello everybody, this is your new flim flam device. Put the thing up here, face up, okay? Comes at the bottom, you press this button, that button, do not press that button. Call this number if it breaks and I'll come down, you know, with the camera system. Setting up wires and weird stuff. All this workshop conquest stuff, it really is like what I did in the military. Like, stretch the wire across, find the access point, all this garbage. The same. Weird, actually. I'm not doing it on purpose. What I like to do. What I like to do. Yes, this side towards the enemy. Isn't it like a Murphy's Law about the Claymore there, John, on Facebook? If you have to ask which side the Claymore is facing towards you. The Claymore is always facing towards you unless you know. So now, everybody. Now. 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 Hey, Angeles. Sorry, your comment was buried amongst the rabble. If I missed your comment, just say it again, because there's, you know. I see about this much, and your comment was over here. See about this much. Yes, I've seen the Amazon show. It sort of lost me in season 3. Season 4 was completely animated. Don't know what's up with that. I'm joking. It's time to go do some expeditions, baby. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Boardwalk. Yesterday I did the most sensational game. Let's go visit Billy Butt Buckles. I love this. I love Sal Sticky Fingers and Billy Butt Buckles. Pretty hilarious. It was honey on my hands, I swear. It wasn't sweat. Why are your hands so sticky?
Got a lint roller on you?
Oh my god.
The suit's filthy.
Oh no.
Losing Antonio was a big hit.
Doom 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 doom. Oh, I'm not.
Eating that slop the munis are feeding you? Quintino's are the actual edible food.
I'm not really in the expedition right now. I'm traveling because I'm not the leader. There's an overgrown right about there. That's a Roadrunner. One behind me is a Hulk. A 1, 2, a 3, 4. A 1, 2, a 3, 4, 5. I gotta leave and make a new team. I think one thing about the Fallout show, not enough weird monorail suspended track things. Alright, I have to leave here and do a new one, you know? I gotta leave here. Anything going on this map? I gotta make my own team. Maybe if I go into the daily op, I think I can initiate the daily op, but I can't initiate the expedition. Yeah. So this is an uplink, which is easy. Uplink just involves going to a couple different points. You activate a radio, and you have to wait within proximity of that point. But now we have this campfire tales thing, so I want to do that. I'm going to knock out this Enclave event over here in the abandoned bog town. And then do campfire tales. Then do the daily op. And then make a new team. And go into an expedition. Maybe I can do every single expedition once. Not every expedition, because every time you go in, it's different every day. But there's 5 different locations. Right. They call me Peter Dinklage. Hey there, Sikkim on YouTube. Sikkim on YouTube just asked me a question. He asked me which Fallout do I recommend for someone who's never played anything from the series before. Well, I was going to give you a mean old nasty joke and recommend Fallout 1. Or I was going to recommend Fallout 4 and make up like I had the opinion of a person that hates. But I'm not going to do that. This game is the best. Right here. Okay. This game is the best for people that are brand new to the Fallout series. And I'll sell it to you right now, if you're listening carefully. And yes, John, I want to hear something strange. But I'm answering Sickham's question over here. So, the long and short of it is... So, hold on a second. It really is a rough deal. It's sort of like asking a person... imagine this. A person that has never seen any Star Wars before, which Star Wars movie should they watch first? Should they watch Episode 1? Or Episode 4? You know? A New Hope. Should they watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9? Or should they do 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, Clone Wars, the entire cartoon series, and then 7, and then the Mandalorian show, and then blip blip the Obi-Wan show, and then you got this thing and that thing and the Ashoka. Then that's your preferred order. In case of Fallout, the answer is that these other Fallout games take place in the future with a very specific storyline from a certain perspective in the slice of the pie. From what you've seen from the Fallout show, there's different vaults everywhere. Okay, Vault-Tec and different corporations, Vault-Tec and West-Tec and Robco and so forth and so on. There's robots and mutants and zombies known as ghouls and so forth and so on. Radioactive stuff, mutated creatures. It's a crazy world, so forth and so on. And different Fallout games are sort of told different perspectives of that whole. You get to engage with different organizations at different time periods in their history, you know? But it's the same organization. The one game might take place 200 years in the future, and so forth. Like, all of them take place in the deep future. This game is not in the deep future. You watch gameplay of everyone after New Vegas, just never got into it. So, this game, as opposed to the rest, is almost like the origin story of Fallout. Sort of, but not really. This game takes place... Right now the year is 2105. Like 30 years or so after the bombs dropped. Like this is like the first vault that opens after the bombs. There's some people that were alive before the bombs dropped, in this world. So the storyline is really about before and right after the bombs, of taking over the land after it's been messed up with the radiation and the monsters, and then what happens afterwards, like reclaiming the wasteland. So from a pure Fallout perspective and immersion perspective, the whole point of being a vault dweller is to do exactly this. In the other games, it was find your missing son, or who shot you in the face because you're a courier in New Vegas, or oh no, the air filtration unit in the vault is broken, go out there and find a new one. Like you're trying to save your vault. But the whole point of the vault was to train humans and perfect humanity to get them prepared to leave the vault and reclaim for Reclamation Day. Like in the show, they mention Reclamation Day. In the game, they mention Reclamation Day. It's a big, big, big deal. Reclamation Day. To reclaim the wasteland. So this game, that is the perspective of what we're doing. That's the perspective. And it's sort of like the origin, it's also the origin story of raiders. I know it sounds weird because anybody can become a raider. It's just, what is a raider? A person that doesn't follow rules and steals and whatever. But this is really the origin story of the raiders. It talks about how people became raiders and different types of raiders that could exist, and the different mentality of raiders versus settlers. So it's really like a story about raiders. Like rich people that wanted their way without working for it, and then they would get minions and so forth. It was really good, okay? And also on this map, you have Robco headquarters. You have West Tech headquarters. You have Vault Tech University. And you have, because this game takes place in West Virginia, which is known for coal mining, has a rich history of mining and so forth. There's many points of interest all over this map that are real locations, just like in the Boston Commonwealth and Vegas and the Pit. It seems like different games of the Fallout universe take place in different locations. This is West Virginia, but with expansions and so forth, free stuff, you can now leave to go to New Jersey and leave to go to Pittsburgh. But it's like it's almost like a raid that you're going there for, which is the whole point of the stream. Yes. Okay. So, that being said, like just from an immersive Fallout perspective, this one has all the stuff. Everything else is like sort of, it's not derivative because it came first, but it's like little samples and so forth, and little bits and blips and blaps and blips and blaps of it. Of the essence of what Fallout is. And this one, I think, best captures the overall essence of what Fallout is. I think different games might be leaning one direction or the other. Fallout 4 is good, This one also has not so much the origin of the Brotherhood of Steel, but sort of. Because Brotherhood of Steel are here, and they're in this map, and they came at a certain point, so you get to become a member, and it's like a big deal sort of thing. You know what I mean? So it contains origin points, the reclamation perspective. You get to see the immediate effects of bombs among the land because you have people that witnessed it. People are alive and they're talking about it, But what it looked like, there's voice recordings and so forth. Hi there.
What can I do for you, Knight Errant?
And don't believe people when there's this game is filled to the brim with NPCs.
Things are quieting down now.
It's just like Fallout 4.
What's happened? We're settling into our new normal. It's kind of nice, all things considered.
Game is filled to the brim with NPCs and so forth and so on.
Tired, really, and sad. The good news is we're legitimate. We'll contact the elders eventually, and Knight Shin runs things as tightly as you'd expect.
Hey there, how's it going?
Paladin,
Would you like a can of coffee? Hey!
they don't know the West Coast
Hey now.
or understand why the fight happened. They saw a
What?
mutiny against the only leader they
Shh! Spoilers. 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 So that being said, it has all that stuff, Got this raider outpost. I'll show this to you really quick, and I'll walk all slowly so it looks cool. Like a trailer. Welcome to the home of the raiders. It's the crater. Ran by Meg. Or something. I'm just gonna walk in. Let me climb out of my power armor. And I'll just walk forward as I talk to you so we get the correct impression of what's going on here. So that being said, okay, so don't get it, and this is not an MMO, okay, so it's not an MMO, it's not like Elder Scrolls Online, okay, it's like Fallout 4 with a ton of layers on it, in terms of gameplay, and content, and things to do, and storylines. Walk here. And can I do auto walk? Auto? There's an auto walk here somewhere. You. Press random buttons.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
What you gonna do to them?
They miss me too much.
Leave them alone. But anyways, about this game. I don't know if that dude's still there on YouTube. My long answers. Somebody was asking me what's the best Fallout game to play if you've never played a Fallout game. And I'm saying this one. Well, the answer is this one by an incredibly long shot. Okay? I understand why an existing Fallout fan might prefer some other Fallout game, but you have to be reasonable here. There's a person that's never played this stuff before, okay? Never. And you want them to play Fallout 1? Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 are isometric turn-based games like Baldur's Gate. But they're really old, so they're going to be kind of janky and clanky and bad. Mind you, there's tons of nostalgia, and it's worth playing those things, but not as your first experience. Even if it was your first experience, other person listening to me, I don't care if there's some hardcore Fallout fan that experienced Fallout through Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 and you enjoyed your memories. Think about a new person here. Does a person have 10 years to go through all the games? No. You did, and good job. You know, it took you a long time to get through these games. If you really want to start a game, you have to put a lot of time into it. Okay? And Fallout 1 you can't just beat in one day. It's going to take weeks, months of your life. On Fallout, they're going to do Fallout 2, and then Fallout 3, and then Fallout 4, then in 7 years you'll start Fallout 76? No. But anyways, check out this. Okay? I'm sort of talking through this amazing situation. This is a crashed space station that the Raiders are using as their base of operations. Pretty cool. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this game. No. No. Ah. How you doing?
Trying to earn your keep?
No.
Better.
You know who I am. What is this place?
Raider is what you outsiders like to call Raider territory. Want to be welcome here? Those people earn it. They're safe where they go.
How'd you build this place?
I ain't got a clue. Fisher and his crew put this place together. The only hard labor I do is raiding settlers.
Alright, bye-bye.
That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I recognize you. You've done just about everything there is to do in Appalachia. You're a freaking legend.
Thank you. She recognized me and she acknowledged that I've done everything in Appalachia because I'm level 2000. Thank you so much. This game has a nice sense of time sometimes. They acknowledge that you've done things. So that being said, Yeah. The whole premise, environment, immersion, character, things, factions, it's very Fallout-y. Okay? And you have like the responders and weird Mothman cultists, a bunch of weird cryptids. This game has introduced a ton of monstrous, fantastical creatures of folklore legend, like the Flatwoods Monster, the Grafton Monster, the Jersey Devil, the Mothman, the Auga, the Blue Devil, the straight up aliens, and so forth. It all works well. Legends. Right on time. I have you, beast. No, I don't. Look, straight up aliens. You have a cousin who's a scientist who believes in the Mothman?
It's just so nice.
Well, there you go. How dare you?
Camper there. I mentioned it all over Appalachia.
If you haven't done so already, check out these vending machines. You can buy backpack mods. Backpack mods. Important backpack mods. Yes.
No littering. How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage?
So back to this game. Don't. I know there's like a bunch of players here. But it's not an MMO. This is just Fallout with other people. Hello. Oh yeah. Would you like to be carried through some daily op? And join my new team. Join a team. Oh yeah. Hey there, Jack. Daily up. Daily up. Daily up time. Come catch me. Daily up. Right now. Yes, you can, Jack. So, I'll finish my discussion about why this game is the preferred game. Yes, you have to have a computer that does something, but your console should run it just fine. Okay. Graham.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we
The goal is to stand by the signal. This way. Come quick, follow me. Avoid the enemies and just keep on running. Run, 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 run. This way, beast. I'm gonna do a bunch.
It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye.
Over here. My name is Lil Uzi Vert. Ridiculous. Get over here. You have to get over here. The kills don't count. It's just the signal strength in this one. over here. Alright, you're good now. You see that it says secure site alpha on the upper right hand corner? As long as it says boost speed ×4, you're good. You can move around. Oh yeah. Woo! Gotta watch my health here. I'm about to move on to the next one. I hope they stay there. Yeah. As long as somebody is back there, you know, I can leave a little bit early. Oh yeah. Whee! Woo! It's very nice. So full of spice. Hey, chicka boom. Yeah, so I don't really plan on taking over workshops today. You know, I plan on doing a bunch of expeditions and daily ops. Okay? And I'm thinking if I do plan on just streaming Fallout 76, I can have sort of a different theme on different days, sort of, where I really focus on it's private server Sundays. I don't know. It's Barry Mentats Tuesdays. Nuking Wednesdays or something. Are we out of the woods? Rawhide. Step 1 is writing them in. Our country, phlegm and flam. Yeah, Monster Mash there. Well, I just did Monster Mash. I just did Monster Mash. I don't know. Okay, let me get the big guns. Yay! We did it! Whee! I did it! Well done. Oh. Back over here and loot the second batch. It's funny, somebody was complaining about Fallout 76 doesn't have dungeons. Where are the dungeons? Where are the blah blah blah? Where are the world bosses or whatever? I said, daily ops are dungeons and expeditions are raids, roughly. Even though they're not a direct comparison because this isn't an MMO. But it has the same effect. And it operates the same, sort of. Whoa, Mary. Hey now, hey now. Thank you so much for renewing your subscription. That goes to the rest of you. It was the mesh. What you been playing? What you been playing? What you been playing? Are you still doing the Call of Duty Zombies and No Man's Sky? Bet you're really enjoying the new updates for thing. If it ain't good old Lil Uzi Vert, I heard about you on the news. Yeah. So, who wants to play with me? And what the heck is your name? I have to kick somebody. I have somebody that wants to join. 1 second. I'm gonna do another one. Was it Basie _TV? Who do I have to kick? I have to kick. Which one of you do I have to kick? How about the guy that's currently in the daily up that? Kick that guy. I'll keep you two. Maybe. Yeah, this game I'm playing is not cross-platform. No. But there's people here that have PC. It's sad that it's not cross-platform. That's the main complaint. Whoa. Somebody just wrote a novel. The heck is this? Yes, Lori. And yes, Lori. About the dungeons. The dungeon is just a word, right? And most big buildings are dungeons. I'm gonna kick this Rowan guy. I have to invite somebody else. Ouch! No. Yeah, that's like a boat situation. What's up with the boats? About the boats, approximately 60 Hydra and flat bottom boats, along with their teams, will compete in the Extinction boat racing on Lake Decanter, racing from approximately 11. The heats will. What the heck? I believe you. I believe you. Oh, there's a boat races at Flim Flam Park. We're going back in. Boom. Let's do this public event first, and then after that we'll do another daily op. Yes, so about the dungeons in Fallout 76. The way it works is there's usually one enemy, or at least one enemy, that is designated as the boss. It's not entirely clear. One enemy will have a little star next to their name, or sorry, a crown, and that's the boss, and he will have a treasure map. And sometimes he's legendary. He's not always. It's not like the legendary. Usually the legendary is the boss. You know what I mean? But it's not like a boss. But the expedition is definitely either a dungeon or raid, however you want to see it, because it definitely has a beginning, middle, and end. And the end is usually some sort of boss fight where you have to defeat some final enemy. The daily op also has a beginning, middle, and end. And the end has a clear boss thing that you have to lay into for a second. But a daily op is like a super streamlined dungeon And an expedition is like a take your time, chill dungeon. Because there's no time limit, and it's a big old map, and there's tons of loot. Run away! Have I tried Empire of the Emerald Prom?
Another victory for Brotherhood discipline. Let's head home.
It's back to the drawing board, Frost Eagles. The gladiators win again.
Empire of the Emerald based upon Barker's nope. Throne. Nope. And it's the dungeons are cool. They're like layers upon layers. Yes. All these people. Out of my way. See, I love that. To some people's perspective, I really did fly away. You know, like up and out. Because I broke line of sight as I was flying. Sometimes I do that where it seems like I'm like actually flying. But what the heck? Because I have this interesting jetpack that looks like a vertibird. Why, suckers, I'm going. And I turn the corner. This is Knight Titus of the Brotherhood of Steel. Stand down, ghoul. Alright, it's daily up time. Let me eat some food so I don't get over encumbered mid dungeon. All these foods. Different stats I'm getting here. There, and the smoked Mirlock fillet, good to go. And we're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So again, the Charleston Capitol building, enemies are scorched. They're swift-footed, so they're faster reload melee speed. Oh, Mary, the Fallout TV series is really, really good. Does everybody in the chat agree? The consensus on the internet is that they did a good job with the Fallout show. There's some diehard anti-Bethesda Fallout fans that have some issues with some aspects, but their main gripe was proven to be just misunderstood with the timeline. Remember to engage upon the radio points. It's not about the kills, it's about the radio signal. Ooh, yeah. Don't hit me. Follow quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Overwhelming. A Noxuna Moon. A Noxuna Moon. Okay, so now. You know, one thing, I bet you I still have those perks taken off. Yep. Yep. There you go. That's better. That's better. Here, I'll put Bloody Mess on. I'm sharing Bloody Mess. Hey, this is a good spot. I'll be dipping out right before it's over. Right before it's over. Yay. Yay. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller Flim Flam. Here it goes. Find, kill. Awesome. Was that yes, that was a mutated cave cricket. Or, you know. It actually looks just like a real cave cricket. Like there's real crickets that look just like that. Or at least I've seen it on the internet. They said, check out this cave cricket. And I'm like, that looks just like a Fallout 76 cricket. Weird spiky legs and so forth. Is this meter not... Is the meter not moving? Is this broken? How come that meter's not moving? Maybe if we all back out and re-enter, like away from the proximity until it says boost speed times 0 because it's like stuck or something. What the heck? It's broken. Oh no, I'm gonna have to restart. I guess we could just farm it for ammo or something. Still says times 3 for me. I don't know about you guys. We might have to restart this one. Arf. Bum bum beam bam boom. Oops. Okay. I drive a fast car, doing fast stuff in the fast car. I think I need to... I don't think I need Yucca Cherry. Oh. I guess we're just farming ammo for a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, about the Fallout show. If you're still watching. Yes, like what Lori says on YouTube, the Fallout show is fantastic. Sorry, I was just dealing with this daily op. It's bugged right now. You see, the meter is not filling up anymore, but we're sort of taking this to our advantage for a little bit to get some ammo. I think whether or not I shoot the enemies, if they die right now, they'll be dropping fuel because I'm holding this weapon. I'll test that theory out in just a second. Whenever this guy dies. Yep. Yeah, just so you know, whether or not you shoot them, they drop the ammo of the weapon that you're holding. If you're holding a melee weapon, they drop random ammo. They don't drop all ammo, though. Just most. Like plasma cores and fusion cores. Oh, yeah. This cost me 15 fuel per shot, but I'm getting almost 30 per enemy. And this can kill more than one enemy at a time. See, I just swapped over to plasma to kill that dude, and now the enemy dropped plasma instead of fire. Oh, it's the enemy under the floor that... Yeah, I do hear a... Well... I'm gonna throw some Molotovs to kill this guy. Molotovs and nuke grenades go through the floor. I'm gonna check a floor below or something. There he is. I still hear the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes! He wasn't really glitched in the floor. He was like at the... He was just underneath there. He was stuck though. But he wasn't in the floor. Oh boy. Anyways, the Fallout show is good. I recommend it if you have Amazon. Interesting. It's actually quite graphic. You know? If you've seen the show, it's graphic, but it's not like, in a... Well, I guess it is if you aren't ready for it. It's not horrifying. It's Fallout. I mean, these guys are exploding right in front of us. I don't really want to do this forever. I think we should leave in just a little bit and do it again. All this free ammo, I know. Bing, 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 bing. And wow, a lot of bugs. The entire restroom. Oh my god. No! It finally got me. I gotta be careful with all this close range firing. It doesn't, well, this help? I was trying to see if that heals you. Did it? Does not. I know it heals NPCs. Weird stuff. That's really efficient. I'm gonna leave here. Borderline cheating. Hey there, Jamie. As irresistible as this is, we just gotta leave. We have to leave. Yes, we do have a glitch. We have a glitch because the meter isn't building up. We were just getting some ammo for a second because of it. Like, the meter stopped building. There were some enemies stuck underground. We went down there and killed them, but it's still messed up. But we're getting a bunch of ammo. But I want to leave. Because, you know. Because I want to leave. Right. Done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. Okay. Whenever my team leaves, we can enter a goon. The Fallout show takes place after the events of Fallout 4. So it's the latest in the story chronologically. Fallout 76 is the first game in the storyline chronologically. Gotta wait until Little Uzi Vert leaves. Let me go down here to this train station, just grip a couple things. The name is Little Uzi Vert. I must get hot with the fireplace burning. Yeah. Some problems with carbon monoxide as well. But, you know, it gives me mild headaches with the exhaust. But I got this new vacuum kit for the chimney, and now it's not that bad. It used to really sting my eyes and give me delirium. I got this carbon monoxide meter set up, and I think I'm good to go. Okay. Through the vast and broken land we roam. With grit and gun we call this world our home. We piece together life with what we find. A new frontier in time will redefine. We put our claim to structure left behind. Breathing life in walls with fate intertwined. Done. But I'm joking about the fire. This is computer. This is not real. This is deep technology. Oh no. I'm getting rid of all the cheap stuff. I want to sell the cheap and heavy stuff. Like these power armor modules. All done. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. Psh, you ain't getting it. Fuck up. Sort by stack weight. Enjoy the gulper innards. That's good. Alright, we're going back in. Oh. After this encrypted event. Yes, after the encrypted event. The deep fake fireplace. Yes.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing
This is also a pretty cool event, you know. Imposter Sheep Squatch.
that don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just
There's going to be a ton of robots. I'm afraid of that tree.
3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means
You're going to have the pole.
juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield.
I was afraid of that tree.
You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck.
Robot approaches.
Hope you fare better than I did.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. I'm gonna clear the perimeter here. There's gonna be a lot of robots out here. I'm breaking up this protest. Get back to work. You strikers think you can flim-flam me? You know, I think it's so cool with these strike busters. You know the history of Mount Blair, right? Go look it up. They should make a movie about it. How come they haven't made a movie about it yet? Have they not made a movie about the Battle of Mount Blair? What's going on here? Ridiculous. I mean, it's almost a conspiracy that there hasn't been a movie about this subject. Woo! Hot lasagna. Hey there, any tips? You're struggling with damage output? Well, and you're level 29? Well, first of all, just make sure that you're fighting enemies within your realm. Some enemies really are just harder. The long and short of it is armor penetration. Armor penetration. Anti-armor. There's anti-armor perks for every weapon. Just look around. Depending on your weapon type. There's going to be a perk somewhere for your weapon type. You know, there's the Tormentor for rifles, the Marauder or something for pistols. There's a shotgun or tank buster. There's lots of incisor for melee weapons, you know. There's different perks that increase or that reduce the effectiveness of enemy armor. Like for heavy weapons, there's a perk called Stability that gives your heavy weapons 45% armor penetration. That's a big part of it. It's a big part of it. Also, there's limb targeting. So for example, if I use this other weapon, like using VATS helps a bit for damage because you can target their body parts with concentrated fire, you know. and you might be weak for a bit, you know? You might just be weak. If you're weak during public events, just know that these public events are made for all players to play together. So the enemies, there's going to be a lot of them, and some of them are going to be kind of hard because it's sort of intended for a bunch of people. Sort of, you know? So if you feel like you're weak during a public event, don't worry about it. If you're weak versus a ghoul, then be concerned. You know? Let the ghoul be your benchmark. And then super mutants of your relative level, that's your benchmark. But then, if the enemy is like higher level than you or something, if that's even possible, I think there's like a threshold where, you know, oh my gosh, I'm fighting level 50 enemies. What's happening? They're gonna be like impossible. You know, they're gonna be bullet sponges. But it really is about stacking, you know, the armor penetration. You might be going too far in the Brotherhood quest line, perhaps. Just make sure that you're not just focusing on the Brotherhood quest line. Make sure that you're focusing on the Wastelanders quest line. The Brotherhood stuff came out after Wastelanders. So, for people that have first experienced that... Sorry, you guys are waiting on me. When the game first came out, the implication was that people have already beaten the Wastelanders content, and they've already gained access to the Gold Vault. They already have a full set of Secret Service armor or T-65 or some garbage, and then you got the Brotherhood of Steel. But it's all relative difficulty. It really does depend on what you're fighting. You know, stealth increases damage. There's ways to increase stealth damage. And just know that there's a million mutations. There's different effects here. Things increase your damage. I could be doing more damage, but I end up killing myself if my life is too low with this weapon. Well, the Blood Eagles are ripping you. Then, there's a perk. They're ripping you, you see? Is it they're ripping you or you're not ripping them? Because before you were complaining about your damage output. You'd think there'd be a compromise between output and whatever. But the truth is, you can either go stealth with the Chinese stealth armor, or with the Chameleon legendary armor effect, or with a stealth boy, or with the escape artist perk under agility. I recommend the escape artist perk under agility. Okay? Is what I recommend. The escape artist perk only costs 1 point, and you turn invisible whenever you squat, with a slight cooldown. And so the way it works is, you're using a revolver, it's fine. So you want to use a concentrated fire perk, and then target their head. Okay? And then do it from stealth. With escape artist. And if the enemies start to notice where you are, you want to like get up, move around the corner, and then squat again. And then they won't know where you are. And there's drugs. There's like Psycho Buff, Psycho Tats, you know. Overdrive. Comex increases your stealth damage. There's a Covert Operative or something, I think it's called. Increases your ranged stealth. Might just be for melee. But as long as you have a decent pistol, and you have a legendary version, Timothy? Are you playing on PC or console? Well, if you have a legendary version, you know, that's like a big source of damage as well. Sometimes I feel like I need as much damage as possible to kill these guys. Sometimes. And that's sort of what I'm doing here. I'll show you what I'm using. It all adds up. It might give you some ideas. I'll show you right now. You see, adrenaline gives me 60% more damage on top of everything else. But that's only after I kill a bunch of enemies. You know? Gain 10% more damage, up to 60% for 30 seconds after a kill, racks up to 60%. And then Bloody Mess gives you 15% damage on top of all that. If I were bloodied, I would have 20% more damage on top of whatever damage is coming from the adrenal reaction mutation. It's a mutation that increases damage as your health drops. So I'm currently not using that.
Okay, uplinks are running and providing intel again. Oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance.
Oh yeah. Trying to find this Lone Ranger. Okay, here we go.
Not sure what that thing is. We need it taken out now.
Yay, we did it. Alright.
I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Yay, we did it. Okay. We're done with the daily up. I'm gonna loot this other group over here. So, back to the perks. There is, if you're a pistol dude, and you're using a revolver, which is non-automatic, you know, you got this Modern Renegade perk, for a 12% chance to cripple a limb, and increased hipfire accuracy. And then you have the Gunslinger perks. Okay. You have the Master Gunslinger perk, the Gunslinger perk, and the Expert Gunslinger perk. You can either devote 9 whole points of agility to do 60% more damage, because 3 cards, 3 points each. Or you can devote 3 cards to do 30% more damage by having level 1 Master Gunslinger, level 1 Expert Gunslinger, and then level 1 Gunslinger for 30% more damage. Which is what you should be doing. It depends on... You really gotta do that, depending on your weapon. You either go all the way in, or at least like a little bit, or you hope that you have a really good legendary effect, and that you're maximizing that effect. So for example, you don't really need to stack up the perks if you're using a bloodied build, because you got the damage from other perks, you know, because now you're using the Nerd Rage perk, and that costs 3 points, and that 3 points could have gone someplace else. So it's either or, in my opinion. You don't have to go all the way in. Like in this case, I'm using 9 whole points to increase my heavy gunner effect for Master, Heavy, and Expert. 9 whole points here, you know, for 60% more damage. And then we got the Concentrated Fire to target limbs, and Grenadier for the radius of the explosion. Life is important, of course. Demolition Expert for explosive damage. Okay? All that stuff adds up. Stabilize to ignore armor. And then my weapons, as you see, this one is armor penetration limb damage. And this other one is armor penetration weapon speed. And this other one is armor penetration limb damage. If I wasn't doing that, I'd be doing... I think it's like the default, sort of. All things considered, anti-armor is the best. Just default. You have different angles you can go. Different extremes. Bloodied gives you more damage, and it's a whole lot. It's the most damage, but you have to live with this fraction of life. And my weapon has a bunch of splash damage, so I'm not doing that. Normally I would. But as you've seen, this weapon does enough damage to not have to worry about stacking or going deep with the bloodied. And also, you have to consider that not all weapons are equal. That some weapons are sort of meant to take more than one shot. That's why different weapons exist. You know? A 50 caliber heavy gun could be stronger than a 22 caliber pistol. Or something like that, you know? And it should take more shots. And the only way to make the little weak dinky thing do more damage is to really max out with crazy stealth garbage. Including a drug on top. You know? With bats criticals. And so forth. You have to compensate in some other degree because the weapon itself is weaker. You know? You didn't know what the other weapons were, and they didn't seem to do better damage? Exactly. Exactly. It's a rough world out here. Let me hop over here really quick. Well, some enemies, like a sheep squash, takes a whole lot of shots. It might feel like it's an infinite number of shots with your pistol. To the point where there's no way I have enough ammo for this guy with my little pistol. I missed it. Yeah. Pick up this little bomb mission over here. Yep. I would change my build and show you difference. Into going down the rabbit hole.
Running diagnostic. Greetings, able-bodied
Yes,
citizens.
Timothy. Grenades are fine. Grenades are a build, you know. Grenades are a build. Okay?
It is now your responsibility.
Wait. Can heavy weapons still do damage without power armor? Yes. And here. Well, I don't want to do it right now because I want to do the expedition and have it be actually functional. But my other build is normally, I mean, it's about what damage you're expecting. Like this weapon right here is really good. It has so many bullets. It's pretty accurate. And, you know what I mean? It doesn't even have to be legendary. It'll kill things because there's so many bullets. And it's explosive. And it's 2mm and everything. I'm explaining something to people about weapons and stuff. I'm live on Facebook and YouTube and at Gooboberti. Want to do an expedition? Oh yeah. First, stop by my camp right below Robco. You know, it's all relative. I'm really just trying to go all the way in because it's pretty satisfying knowing that I'm doing the best I can to kill that Scorch Beast, and then it dies. Because sometimes, if you don't lean all the way in, it seems like it takes a long time. And if I don't do a bunch of stuff, it feels like it's almost embarrassing. It's like, how come you can't kill that Scorch Beast with your weapons? And you have to explain, well, it's because I'm not doing this and this and this and this. I'm not in power armor. If I was, it'd be good. Whatever. But you don't need it. Everything's good. So, that being said, let me swap my build out. Just that we're on the same page here. Just we're on the same page. I think now is the time. You can go inside and get some buffs of the exercise equipment and so forth. And there's some free food at the Mirelurk steamer in the backyard. So, here we go. I'm going to go to my other build now, okay? But I have to pull out all these stupid items. Well, I wanted, I still want to do this. Have like an armory with my 2 different builds set up. So I can easily go between items. That's why I have those dummies in my basement. But anyways, I'll be doing that. And I'll be doing that. And I'll be doing that. No. That. So. I'll show you what I was doing. Okay, I guess this is time. Time. Oh no. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go down to my cellar. And then put some display racks out so I can easily swap between builds. Plug into my secret basement. Yes. Secrets. Okay. I think this would be a good spot to do it. Night secures our bonds restored. Phlegm and phlegm with the secret free. Alrighty, then we want you. Where am I gonna do this? Is this the best spot for this? No. No. I'm just gonna put it back here for a second. Weapon. Amp or air or display. You're gonna obey? No? Not gonna obey? Okay, fine. Make it real hard for me. Can't see. Scripted cards. Weapon rack. I don't even know. I just need to put something. But this is not the spot to do it. Drive me crazy. This is not the spot to do it! I just gotta mildly organize something for a couple seconds so I can sort my brain out. Because we have too much stuff. Okay, so you are going to be peepers, and you are going to be the plasma caster, and you are going to be the Beastlander. And then you are going to be relax. Then you are going to be galloping gallimiming. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Now we have the weapons. And the bullets. I think this is 10mm. I was just swapping my build over there. My build. And I might also use the plasma, but we have the quantum. And okay. Okay, that works, and then down goes my life in the buddy hole now. Okay, let me go check my perks. What have we got? So martial artist. Okay, martial artist for swing speed and weapon weight reduction of melee. Incisor for armor ignorance. Iron fist to do more damage with punching attacks. Grenadier to increase the radius of my explosions. Concentrated fire to target limbs. Painkiller so my rifles and pistols ignore armor and have chance to stagger. Life giver for more life at low health. Fireproof to ignore fire damage. Radical to increase my strength as my life drops. Rejuvenated for more effect from being well fed and well hydrated. I only have 2 points charisma in this build. It's kind of weird. But strange in numbers and travel agent. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Batteries included for energy, ammo, weapon weight, energy, ammo weight reduction. Third rage for increased damage and defense, and AP regen at low health. Demolition expert for explosive damage, and scrapper to get more junk from breaking down items. Adrenaline for more damage per kill up to 60%, and then expert gunslinger, master gunslinger, and gunslinger for 30% more damage with non-automatic pistols. Modern renegade for crippling with pistols. Okay, and hip fire accuracy. True hiker and traveling pharmacy to reduce the weight of my foods and chems, so forth. Serendipity to have a 45% chance to ignore damage while I'm below 30% health. Bloody Mess increases my overall damage by 15%. Grim Reaper Sprint makes it where I have a 35% chance to restore all action points whenever I kill an enemy with VATS. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Okay. And the Starch Genes and Class Freak makes it where my mutations are locked down. Since I'm not in Power Armor, I'll swap out this perk, Power Sprinter, which reduced my AP consumption while in Power Armor. I'm not using Marathoner either, and I might want to. Well, I didn't want this one. Whoopsie. I want either Exploding Palm or one of these raw perks over here I can play with. I might go with a raw perk. Let's go with this raw intelligence. Maybe. Nah. Let's go with the exploding fist. Sacrifices, you know? Alright, so we're good to go across the board. Nothing is above 10. The agility is concerning me. Let's look at this right here. Aha. Let's go check out the agility. It better not be above 10 according to this board. Aha. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still going to say 15. Watch. Isn't that crazy? Wasted points. Isn't that nuts? Intelligence 12. 12. Yep. Everything else is good. Now I have 5 more points to mess with. Okay, it's really 15 because of my legendary perk. So I'm going to max out my intelligence for the XP gain, because that's always good to do. Or I could go with the charisma or endurance. Since I'm bloodied, let's go all the way in with endurance. I'm not doing the grenade thing right now. I will do that once I get more Nuka-Cola. So I went all the way in with endurance. So because I have these 5 extra points, I can totally put the ironclad on for the extra giant chunk of defense. Yeah. There you go. That should be all good to go. It's not going to be the best. It'll be okay. I got this pistol here. I don't want to always use it. Or ever use it. And this is not going to be Psycho Buff anymore. It's going to be something else besides that. Too dangerous. Psycho Buff will kill me when it wears off. Understand? So it's going to be nothing. Nothing. I might even want to hop out of this character and go back to my other dude. Come right back so I can get the Nuka-Cola and then make the grenades. And then I'll need to move 3 points over here to perception for fire in the hole. And that'll be good to go. Even though it's annoying. But hey. Boom. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this whole map. Sorry, everybody. Boop. Making those people wait. I'm going to enter the private adventure with one of my other characters. Hopefully this is the one that has the Nuka-Cola. So this is going to be... And I'm also going to be throwing grenades. Like I mentioned earlier, grenades are a build. But, hey Timothy, are you still here? Are you still here, Timothy? Spamming grenades is a thing. But you don't have to spam as many grenades if you use the right grenades and do it properly. So, basically, if I'm going to be using the pistol build, I like to use the Thirst Zapper build as well, like this Thirst Zapper pistol from Nuka World. And it's really awesome if you fire the quantum bullets. And I keep telling people to spend their Nuka-Cade points. Just know that whenever there's a public event that pops up by the name of Most Wanted, the Western thing, where you have to rob the whatever, you rob these cardboard cutouts and send some wagon, and the Tunnel of Love, and the Spin the Wheel events are all in the Nuka World on Tour location. And those events give you 5,000 Nuka-Cade points, and you can only hold up to 100,000. So, just 20 times and you're filled up. You can spend like 12,000 or so on 6 bullets. Might not seem like that much, but... So, we want to transfer over the standard Nuka-Cola. 128. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's okay. Yeah. Sure. Let me go to my other character one more time. To Itre Baboog. Sacrifice. Remember, as a daily reminder, Knight Titus didn't have the unarmed mods on his power armor or his arms. He had the jetpack mods. So his unarmed attacks did hardly anything there. And he noticed and ran away. He also knew the capabilities of his power armor. Clearly, people that were calling Titus cowardly for running away, are you not aware that he got killed by the bear? Maximus didn't kill him. Maximus let him die. Titus got killed by the Yagwai. Oops. He got killed by the Yagwai. You know what I mean? And he knew, man, that bear weighs 3 tons. That thing steps on my chest, the crumple zone will crush my lung hole. I can't let that bear step on me. Alright, we're done here. Yep. Right. How come Knight Titus didn't just stand there? Why didn't Squire Maximus run on over to the gigantic bag and say, "My lord, here's your backup weapon"? How come that didn't happen? My lord, your secondary weapon, because the Yagwai destroyed your first one. How's it going there, mate? I'm going to be doing some expeditions. How's your storyline coming along? I really hope I clicked on the right dude and the right server here. Uh-oh. I really hope I'm on a private server right now. Oh, no. Oh. Red alert, red alert. Public server, oh no. Red alert. Public server, oh no. Oh no. Whoops. So with Fallout First, you can use a private server to transfer items between characters by putting stuff into a box and quickly moving between characters. But it's scary if you happen to accidentally go to a public server as opposed to the private server. From what I can tell, the items maintain in that server for a good amount of time, like 8 minutes or so. PC crashes. And I'm going to put back these Nuka Cherry. Alright, I'm gonna put the stuff back over now. I did a little exchange. I put the cherry back. I'm gonna pick this up really quick. Yeah. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. So I put my headset on. Well, I put this headset on yesterday. Isn't that cool? This has been sitting here on the side for like a long time. Just sitting there. You know? I keep putting on the headset. Maybe I should put the headset on. Maybe. And I put it on. And it still works. And it's wonderful. And the hand tracking's pretty great. I figured it got some updates and everything. It has a video pass-through like the Apple Vision garbage. Yes, it's the MetaQuest. The 2, not the 3. Not the 3, the 2. It has black and white pass-through. You can kind of walk around with the headset on, but you're not meant to like walk around with the headset on. You can go to your fridge and get something without taking the headset off. You know what I mean? You can identify what you're holding. Beat Saber? Lori? Know about Beat Saber? Yeah, I have good memories about that. $100 bills, $100 bills, $100 bills. That's awesome. A massive workout. I should probably do it again. $100 bills, $100 bills. Oh, wrong character. Whoopsie. Really good. I would show it to you, but the music is probably copywritten garbage. Sorry, $100 bills is censored. Maybe I'll do some streams. Maybe I'll do some private VR streams for the inner circle or something. There's just a certain level of awkwardness in the VR world of like. Just know that it's just like right now, I'm in the loading screen, right? And I'm sitting down and I'm talking to you. If this was VR, I'd be standing up, talking like I'm a newscaster. Be standing up, talking to the abyss. Like right now, I'm talking to a nice microphone. Ooh, I could feel the vibration coming off the microphone. With that, I'm like talking to. Oh, here we are in the middle of the field, and like just talking. Weird. Did I not change my character out? I don't know. I'm over here talking. It really is weird. Okay. It's like a weird, yeah. In a good way, though. Did you see that horrible video I posted of me slicing people up? Here, I'll show it to you in case you haven't seen it. I found some old clips on my headset of this game called Blade and Sorcery VR. It's not even a game. It's sort of like a sandbox. I'll show it to you. Look at this. Come on. Can you appreciate? What? Look at that. Look, I'm looking down. Yes. Get her! Get her! There she is! Yes! Yes! Get her! Get her! Grab her shoulder and spin her around and stab her right in the chest.
You will regret this.
Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. Go. Yes. Kick her. Kick her in the ribs. Right in the throat. Throat eyeball combo. Yes. You see how there's like resistance? It's weird. Like when you pull the sword out, there's resistance. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Resistance? What? Or is there resistance? I think the server's probably really full. How is there resistance? Pulling the sword out. And you saw it, I was deflecting the sword. Like she had an axe, I had a sword, and there's a clank. It's really hard to describe. I have a marker here. I'm gonna mark her in my hand, right? if this is a virtual reality marker, and if this is a virtual reality hand, and my hand is controlling the virtual reality hand, if this moves, the hand moves. And if I try to move my hand, the marker wants to go this way. So I feel like I'm glued to that spot, even though I'm not glued to that spot. It's like a thing. It's awesome. It's almost like a thing. Now let me go join up these people again. I've just transferred some stuff over. Let's go find them. Are there people here still? Where are the people? I'm gonna go join this guy. Hey, it's that one smoking leaf 420 guy. The guy that works in the dispensary or whatever. He works in a greenhouse or whatever. And there's customers coming in. I thought he got in trouble at one point because I heard his boss say, "How can I help you?" There's some customer coming in while he was talking to me. He's over here playing Fallout 76 in the corner while at work with customers walking into the room. How can I help you today? Bum beam bam boom beam bam boom biddly bum. I could you think maybe this new Fallout Next Gen update has some sort of update for Fallout 4 VR? Because to be honest, the only way I'd really replay Fallout 4 is through Fallout 4 VR. That's like a whole reason to do it. You know what I mean? It's like a whole reason to do it. Flavor! Flavor! Yes, Rec Room, Mike? Flavor! Alright, so this is my other garbage build, okay? But it's so dangerous. Woo!
But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice.
That's not what I wanted to do. This is exactly what I'm talking about. These issues. It's really it's a problem with this thirst zapper. It has an incredibly long and terrible reload sequence. I'll save you. I did this build just for Timothy. Just so he wouldn't feel bad. Just so that he knows that that's how the game actually is, sort of. You know? In terms of damage. Certain things do way more damage than others. And that you sort of have to expect, even with all these perks and everything, even from stealth, it still takes a couple shots to kill these enemies. You know? And this is like an explosive, cryo-bloodied pistol. The sheep squatch is deadly. Also, if you consider this. You know how there's like a lot of people that ask about in the chat box, blah 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 commando build? Do you have a weapon for a commando build? I'm looking for a blah 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 blah. Any recommendations for a commando build? Because the internet told them that commando builds are good. Well, commando build means automatic rifle. Okay? Automatic means more than one bullet. And if you have a revolver, that's not automatic. And you're complaining about taking 6 shots to kill something. Well, basically, if you have an automatic rifle build and you're killing enemies in 1 shot, why do you have an automatic rifle build? Ooh. You should be using the other rifleman as opposed to commando. That's my principle. Once your automatic rifle build gets good enough, you in theory do more damage from single shot attacks. So at that point, why even make it automatic? Automatic is for when the weapon's weak. Oh no. Automatic is for when the weapon's weak. Or something like that. Know what I mean? That's a lot of damage. Alright. This thing is just messed up. It's gonna so messed up. You have to... It's a horrible buggy situation where you have to run it through its whole... reload sequence. Otherwise... it doesn't let you use the Hot Wheel or whatever. So right now I'm not using any perks for this weapon. But because it has so many bullets, and this is a really good version anyways. So this is a vampire's damage reduction while aiming. Faster fire rate Gauss minigun. So it's pretty darn awesome. You know what I mean? And I'm not using any perks with it. But you see how many bullets are hitting them? So don't complain about 6 bullets. You see how many bullets from this gun are hitting these guys? It's just hitting them really, really quickly. Like, with 30 bullets? I don't know. It just seems like it's fast because I'm shooting fast. That was about 30 bullets. You know what I mean? But the magazine size or the drum size is 500. You see, with this pistol, I have to fire from stealth and get him quickly and go through and all that garbage. But it's nice to have the option for the Gauss minigun there. Yes, that Rec Room game was nice and everything. These things are great workouts. I think the most I'll do is just do it on the side every so often as a version of a workout and then make the occasional clip. Okay. Plus, interaction with chat is weird in VR. I'm not able to immediately see the chat with the systems I use. There's a way to do it through like Steam and everything. The weird window, docking window. They need to build it into the headset, you know, where I am logged in with my Facebook or Meta profile on the headset, you know, and I'm able to share directly to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, but I can only share as my real name. Only as my real name. Alright, so we join a new team. We put our claim to structures left behind. Tea time failed, oh no. I was late. Now I want to make some grenades, and I wanted to move the fire in the hole perk over. I still want to only use grenades, but, you know, I have the potential. So instead of exploding palm, let's put on one of these perks.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Tea goes well with anything, truth be told.
Alright, let me go right over here and then move some points around. Hogar the Terrible. I don't need this alcohol. Or this either. That's dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I should be using... It's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna put anything over here for now. Besides raw pepper. Just anything. Besides what's currently there. Doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now let's go over here and we have to move this back 1, 2. Okay, this is going to go toward 1, 2, and then one more from some other spot from somewhere. I have to fill in this gap over here, so how about sometimes I do gunsmith 3 just to fill in the gap there. Sorry, yeah, gunsmith 3. In this case, we're not going to have any of that. Let's just move one more point over here. And I'll throw in fire in the hole. Let my grenades go further. And I could move 2 points over from charisma. Or whatever. Now we have at least 3 points of charisma, so I can share one perk like this. Boom. Like Scrapper. So I'll put on Tenderizer and Suppressor. Tenderizer increases my damage after the first shot. Suppressor reduces the enemy's damage output after my first shot. There we go. There we are. Stabby, stabby. Nobody here with me. Alright. Very nice. Go top off all my food here. So far, I shifted my build over. Alright. And shifted my build over. Did a couple daily ops before that. And now we're about to go do an expedition. You can join me if you want, if you're on my friends list. Just go ahead and join my server and then join my team whenever you feel like. Okay. I'll eat these foods here, get my stuff up and running. All my lovely stats that I need because I'm in this bloodied state. So fragile. I need all the defense I can get. I plan on eventually doing all of the... Whoopsie. All of the daily ops. Here. The other build, as you saw, was very effective. Almost too effective. Yes, Lurie. Catch you later. It's almost too effective. I guess I'll take a nap. Play some music. I'm not gonna do the rest. Alright, here we go. Yee-hoo! And I'll take a little sippy sip of alcohol. I think eventually there will be a printing press sort of workshop. I think having map expansions allows for workshops, like new workshops. I wonder if there's... I really hope there's workshops on this new map expansion. I haven't looked at the new map expansion or anything like that, but we'll see. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. It's 2.5 hours into this lovely stream. We're about to start the expedition portion, and let's see how effective my normal build is in this environment. This isn't really my normal build. I'm thinking that I don't use this anti-armor thirst zapper because it's going to get me in trouble because it doesn't work all the time. It's good to kill a whole group of enemies, but you don't always have to do that. It starts to become addicting. I'll go for this vampire plasma thrower instead. I think is better. Go back over here. And, you know, the limited module repeater. With what mod? But yes, I can, Jack. I'm about to go to my camp right now. You're in my group. This is a vampire's bash damage. Gross. Like I care about bash damage. I don't. Just put the stuff in the red box if you could. Where are you? Where are you? "99 fusion cores, craziness." Gay donde? Gay donde? Is bash damage that Stompy Stomp power armor build I had? No. That's not bash damage. This is bash damage. I never like it. It's good for those missions that you have to kill them with melee, you know? But I feel like it's a bit too slow. But bash damage is great in VR. In theory, because you just hit him with your weapon. You know? The power armor build is, you know, unarmed and whatever. But I only care about the vampire effect and the plasma effect here. Well, if it has a skin, you gotta take the skin off. I don't know if, I don't know. Alright. Yeah. I have a weapon workbench in my belter right here. Look, it's either or here. I could move this one down one more and put the thirst zapper right there. I'll just use it on a rare occasion. Rare occasion. I don't know. And this can be Halloween candy, I guess. I'm gonna run out of canned coffee pretty soon. That's not good. I'll get it. Alright. Oh. Whoa. My house is broken. Candy claws. I probably need gunsmith on level 5, and I got the. I'll do this first. You know what you want. When in doubt, look at the price. So 945 going once, 956, 989, 989 going. Not that one. Okay, 945, 945, 945, 99. Nope. 923, 945. Reload speed. You got the true, which is the hip fire accuracy and sighted accuracy. Highest DPS. You got hardened. And aligned. Short or long? And you want that melee damage, don't you? Which one do you want? Pretty good. All that blue stuff at the bottom is crazy. Is that so? It's going to be either forceful or precise, based upon the price there. Okay. The sight. Hey there, Chesney. Your sight's fine? Okay. Muzzle. You want suppressor? Suppressor? I'm assuming. And there you go. It's mine now. Ha ha. Mission complete. Another weapon in the bag. Time to unfriend you and... I'm joking. Mission complete. I have the weapon now. All according to plan. It's mine now. Gonna fight me for it. Alright. Think I would joke about something like that? Think I would joke about something? Oh. Alright, so on that note, blip blap bloop, bloop blap blip, and then we have to, not you, change your numbers, please. I'll put Ordnance Express on because of those grenades, and now we're good to go. Solid gold. Done. 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 And let me go check this right here. Ransom it for 70,000 lead. You know this one girl at g2g.com? She sells me 60,000 acid for. I'll just put it on the auction. Let's see. Oh. Alright, done. Sold. That'd be funny if someone just bought it. Someone had 39,998 caps on him. Someone just bought it as a joke. Hilarious. All right. Take it out of the vendor. What are you doing? Why is it still in the vendor? I'll take it out. My yawn face. Do you want to destroy the item? Yes, please.
How can you change anything?
Put this small chunk of ammo in here.
Preserving a past that led us to all of this.
453. Doop 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 doo. Do 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 do. This build does not have good basalt, which means all my foods are gonna spoil. That's okay. I have a big backup of other foods. Big backup. Are you serious right about now? Oh my gosh. Let me go over here for a second and I'll be ready. Mm-hmm. Almost. Just a little bit. Okay, done. Coming in for a landing. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm about to go to this expedition of yours. What do you say? Did I play my music during the intermission? I think I should. Funny how the instrument is an effect and not music. Okay, what is failure? That's the question. Failure is growth. And success is stagnation. And failure is growth. And
let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
In broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Vast charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom.
Ba-doo-doo-doo-dum. Ba-doo-doo-doo-dee. Ba-doo-doo-doo-dum.
Beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round
The ash heap.
dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest
Green Abyss.
search the woods where
Is the ammo storage at the camp open to the public?
our hope survival
At my camp? Or other people's camp?
metal shines like
Well,
stars
I think the infinite ammo storage is just for Fallout First. You know? And anybody's box is anybody's box. You know, it's like only for Fallout First people, right?
Back to camp we go. Our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old. For stories to be told. By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest. Trade
Yeah.
tales and goods.
It's like the scrap box, you know?
Caps for gear.
Which means it's not like people can't see what you put in there. It's like your own box, but it's everybody's box. If you're also Fallout First.
By the fire's cures, our bonds restored, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits, Wasteland's call, with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
They'll never see me in my bright red outfit. What are you, one of those showmen? Alright, people, I'm gonna be heading on in. Let's get all immersed. Where are we? When are we? What are we? Sorry, I can't trust these robots. Combat roll, combat roll. Alright, so it's time for the expedition. Maybe. Maybe I have to use cola nut. Ironclad, life giver, fireproof, radical, rejuvenated. 15 points. That's all we got, sucker. Parkour. I feel like a double XP weekend might be coming eventually, which is good that I swapped my build over. The Shadows Maximus. Which way to White Spring? Do you know? Wake up. Sorry. Can't fake around me. Let's go run up to White Spring on foot. Okay? Exciting. I'll love if I was forced to go on foot. And survival mode really is super duper duper exciting. Nuclear protection on a budget, baby. I love survival mode. Doesn't exist though. Okay, so according to my bearing, this is east. Okay, east, you know. North. Okay, north. Vault 76 is over there. Zip 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 zip. Go this way. This is the Charleston Fire Station. You can totally build a camp over here, you know, and take over some of these buildings. Well, I know. I can have a day of the week designated to no fast travel. No fast travel Tuesdays. That'd be exciting, huh? I could have a whole day dedicated to
Building this place up is hard work.
long-term farming, like berry mentats and the load-bearing, Lucky Hole Mine, and I should do Lucky Hole Mine every day, and around the map at the bottom for ore and certain other supplies. But you'd think that would be done with my workshop conquest. I feel like I should always have some level of workshop conquest going. But anyways, we're traveling down the road just so that we can all appreciate. You know, I fast travel quite a bit here. Sort of have to with all these activities going on, but it sort of hides the true scale of this game. I was down there through the city, you know, all kinds of funky stuff. There's the power plant. This is some old lake. There's a storyline involving some raiders. Rose is involved, I'm pretty sure. Right? Been a long time since I remember this storyline.
Have you been following my advice and taking all your Kim's kiddos?
Her.
Are you not quite feeling yourself anymore when you run out? Well, I've got bad news for you. Congratulations, you're addicted! What now, you may ask? Well, you could try to write it out, but I wouldn't recommend it. You could recruit an unsuspecting lackey to keep bringing you more, a favorite of mine. Or you could shut up and deal with the fact that you're gonna feel like crap until you find more. It used to be you could just go to the doctor and get a prescription for Addictol, but good luck with finding either of those. Maybe you'll get lucky and figure out how to concoct your own cure, but I sure as hell don't know how. So don't ask me. And if you manage to survive the withdrawal, maybe you'll think twice about taking advice from strangers. Or strange robots. Just another helpful bit of advice from your friend Rose, who did not in any way tell you to take all those chems.
Now he moved. Is that the girl that did Bart Simpson? I don't think so. Hi, I'm Bart Simpson. Who the heck are you?
Hello, Appalachia. This is your deadly neighborhood raider, Rose, and I'm back in business. Now, I know it can be lonely out there, but I'm here to keep things interesting. If you miss the explosions, mayhem, and pure chaos of the early days after the bombs dropped, then I'm here to help. Stay tuned. Toodaloo for now, girls and boys.
Oh yeah. So there's a difference in the whole sensation of exploring a hostile, unknown world for mysteries and secrets and barely making it, you know? Like barely making it through. Mysteries and secrets. Listening to the radio, clomping around, searching every corner, killing enemies deliberately. And being the master of that domain, like a superhero, clomping on through, one-shotting things and blowing up buildings, looting and moving on. It's still the same thing. It's the evolution. Mike, you're saying in new animated movies, voice acting isn't really voice acting, it's just your voice in a character. And that's kind of how it's sold. Kevin James is this pig thing. Hi, I'm Kevin James. See, I saw some video about that. Like Tom Hanks, he is doing his own voice for Woody in Toy Story, but it's like an exaggerated version, and he knows how to like really hit those notes and make reaction sounds and roll, you know. all kinds of stuff. He's a good voice actor. He's not just talking. You know? He sounds like a cartoon version of himself. Or he knows how to tweak his own voice to make it sound more like a cartoon. What's his name? Chris Pratt. He's not doing his own voice for Mario Brothers. Or for Mario. He's doing like a Brooklyn voice. He did a pretty good job, I thought, you know? He had the occasional woohoo! Yahoo! On occasion. And at the very beginning of the Mario Brothers movie, he proved that he can do it. I think it's kind of funny that the movie starts off with a plumbing commercial and it has the exact Mario voice, but I'm pretty sure it's done by Chris Pratt. Well, some comedians are already cartoon characters that just run through a bunch of different characters, you know? For example, if Jim Carrey were a cartoon character, it's not that much of a exaggeration. Hence the Mask movie. It's like a living cartoon. So right now I'm trying to immersively march on down the road. Eventually doing Expedition. If you want to march with me, I'm trying to head on foot towards White Spring to go report in. Tell them we're here to go across the landscape of yore. Just immersively wandering down the road, you know. That's freaky. Got a rad storm on our hands. Oh no. Immersion. They call me Cuban Pete. Right on down the highway. Get off the road! They'll see you. This Morat's gonna teleport right next to me. Ooh, unless I do that. It's the Sisterhood of Secrets. Remember that weird side quest? Did you do that, Mike? Yet? With the green dress? And the sword thing? And the White Spring? And the weird basement? I haven't been in here in a while. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Welcome to No Fast Travel Mondays. Yes, the Shrouded Veil. That's right, you gotta wear the flim flam. There's like a secret door. All that. It's been years. I said I don't want to go in here. I meant it. The Shrouded Veil of Avalor. Yee! Alright, it's party time. Very mentats. Here we go, watch this. The goal is to dash into the room with enemies in there. And then squat, turn, jump, dash, kill, squat, turn, dash, jump, go backward for a second, squat behind the thing, break line of sight, turn around them, smash. Okay, here it comes. Bonk. I see you with my berry mentat powers. What? You can't see me. This one had the crown, which means nothing, apparently. Alright. That was exciting. Oh, you finished the Atlantic City quest earlier? Nice. Berry mentas, berry mentas, berry mentas, berry mentas, berry mentas, berry mentas, berry berry. Berry mentas, it's true. Berry. Berry mentas, berry. In case y'all don't know, berry mentas highlights living targets for 5 minutes by default and gives you +5 intelligence. However, that intelligence effect does not stack with other chems. If you were to take a psycho buff after the berry mentats, you would lose the +5 intelligence. But the highlighted effect does overlap. It's one of the only chem effects that overlap with other chem effects, because normally the chems overwrite each other, except for the highlight. The Sisterhood of Secrets? Kind of funny that I'm wearing this outfit in this building. I kind of forget the story. Maybe you can fill me in. But there's like a weird operative group that theme themselves on one of the characters from The Incredibles. You know? The comic series. Because the woman was an actress? Or at least played the character at one point, but also lived a double life. Almost like a Batman figure. Like a Batman figure with a bunch of other Batmen that are doing the same thing. That all, you know, it's been years since I've done that thing. It was interesting. So interesting I forgot. Okay, I just wanted to go in here for a moment, you know. And you can see that I think right here is a secret door that only opens up if you have that veil on. My memory serves me correctly. I'm gonna leave now. That was exciting. I keep on marching down the road toward Atlantic City. Sorry, toward White Spring. I might run into the Scorch Beast. I think there's a massive fissure along the road. If I recall, during my first experience of this game, I felt like that was a natural border. Like, I'm not supposed to go this way yet. Oh, God. You know? Go back up to this road. No, what did I do? What have I done? Ah! Oh no, I just drank the moonshine. That's why I try to sell that stuff. I drank the moonshine, people. Look, everything has spoiled because I took off the Goob Assault perk. Alright, it's gonna be a rough one. Hello there. Just wandering down the road. There's some stuff up here. I'm not completely overpowered anymore. The Veil of Flim Flam. Can't share anything. Marching on down the road. Oh, I guess. He wants to open up the door. What happened? Is he inside? What's happening? Maybe. Did he go inside? Does he want to go inside the secret door? I guess we can go down here. Just so people can see. You opening up the secret door? Yes. I guess we can show the people. The people want to see the secret door. He's wearing the correct mask. Right here, right? Is it right here? I don't got the mask on. Oh my God. Does it open up when you show up? Peter Dinklage! Oh, I don't have the mask. I have to get my mask. You can go in there though. Oh no! Look at it. Look at it, people. You son of a... You're going down. Alright. I would have to craft it. So I'm going to move on with my life now. There's like a little facility down there. Ongoing little quest narrative. Maybe I should... Oh, you haven't done the quest yet? Oh. I wonder if there's an ongoing quest down there. I remember people used to use that building in survival mode. Because there's limited access. Just like the Enclave has limited access based upon story progression. In this case, you have to be wearing that mask. But at least we got to demonstrate it, that it doesn't work unless you have the mask on. I'm going to continue walking down the road nice and slowly. So according to this vague map, I'm not going to look at the map anymore. Oh no, we got Moonshine Jamboree. I'm not supposed to fast travel, but it's too far away. There's no way I'll get there in time. I'm right over here. There's no way. But I'm not supposed to fast travel. I might have to skip it. I'm trying to uphold this narrative here. Oh no, there's a nuke. I guess this isn't really my non-fast travel day, is it?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm trying to have people appreciate the scale of this game. Hey, it's Graham.
Someone to trade with. Simple.
Hey there, Graham. How's it going? What you got? You got bulk oil? Oh my goodness. I guess I could. Well, my charisma's very low, so I always feel weird making any transaction with my charisma low. How you doing there, buddy? Yes, I'll listen to the story while these guys catch up. Tell me the story.
Good. There was once a girl named Cinderella who lived with her wicked stepmother and 2 stepsisters. They made poor Cinderella do all their chores as they did not have the luxury of a General Atomics International Miss Nanny to do chores for them. One day, the family received an invitation to the prince's royal ball. Everyone was excited, especially Cinderella. She asked if she could go too. However, her stepmother and stepsisters just laughed. Of course not, silly Cinderella, her older stepsister said. You would just embarrass us. Her younger stepsister scowled and said, You're full of dirt and you don't even have a dress. So, instead of going to the ball, Cinderella was forced to stay home and clean the floors. Oh, how she wished she could go. Then she heard a kindly old woman's voice. It's me, your fairy godmother. I heard your wish and I will help you go to the ball. The fairy godmother waved her wand and a beautiful dress appeared around Cinderella, along with 2 glass slippers on her feet. She waved her wand at a pumpkin, which turned into a silver carriage, and a family of mice, which turned into a team of horses to pull the carriage. The fairy godmother warned her, You must be home by midnight. Cinderella thanked the fairy godmother and sped off towards the ball. When she arrived, she was awestruck. She had never seen anything like it.
Whoa, what the heck?
The prince himself asked her to dance.
What the heck?
All eyes were on Cinderella. Stepmother and stepsisters did not even recognize her. They were jealous of the girl dancing with the prince. The clock struck midnight, and it was time for Cinderella to go before the magic wore off. She ran off and dropped the slipper as she hurried. The prince searched the kingdom for the
Beautiful.
girl he had danced with that night.
This is a long story, isn't it?
He came to Cinderella's home with the slipper. The slipper did not fit any of the women.
Isn't this like a very long story?
Her mother and sisters laughed, but to their surprise, it fit. They married and lived happily ever after in a giant castle with every General Atomics International robot the prince's vast fortune could buy.
That was a long story. Jeez.
Yes, dearie?
Did I have to listen to that whole thing? Goodness gracious, where'd they bomb? Over there at Monongah? They didn't even hit the mine. That's insane. Fine, I'll do the Moonshine Jamboree, and I'm teleporting right back to where I was. Getting my journey down the road. Or I could walk back to White Spring down this way. That might be kind of fun.
Jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
Not today.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Very dangerous. Okay. Oh, I think it's party time. Okay, it's party time. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. My apologies to everybody in the area. My apologies to everyone in the region. But it's time to rock this roll. Right now. Pum pum circumstances. I'm sorry. Run away!
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
These are very expensive grenades. Oh no, he's killing everything.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Yeah. It's so mean, I know. The foot stomping, flim flomming, good time. Yeah.
You don't see angry, sizable salamanders
5,
do that
4,
every day.
3, 2, and ha ha ha. Hey, hey, hey. While the old folks dance with your brother-in-law, you sing a little song called The Turkey in the Straw. While the old folks dance with your brother-in-law, you sing a little song called The Turkey in the Straw. Did you know that turkey in the straw is actually a horrible innuendo? If you think about it, it's really disgusting. Gross. Ruined everything. Ha ha. Hey hey. Ha ha. Ootin' hey. Normally I jump down at about wave 3 and I turn in all the acid. I'll do it now. But people did it early. I'm not going to do it yet. It's already done, huh? I just don't want to get over encumbered early. I do it around like mid-round 3. Just know that this is very expensive. Therefore, it's worth it. This is like Nuka Quantums and stuff like that. And a big old stack of Nuka Cola. Those grenades are all Nuka Colas. You know? And I just pulled a stack over from my other character. And what happens is, if I throw a grenade, I can then shoot right afterwards, and then they usually hit together like this. At the same time. Kaboom! For some insane amount of damage. And the footprint is gigantic. This is a fantastic version of this song, I gotta say. It's the second best harmonica band, second only to Blues Traveler. Aha. Hey, hey. Hootin' hey. Here we go today. Stop it.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine.
Yeah.
Need I say more?
Bonkers yonkers. I wonder if there's a larger bonus if you turn in more acid. I wonder.
You don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Oh yeah. Think of it this way, if you're on my team, you're definitely benefiting because everything is getting tagged. If you're not on my team, I'm sorry. I'll do one more sweep. Just hurry up. Okay. 30 seconds. Yeah. Ridiculous. I'm over encumbered. Excuse me. What am I doing? Not that. That is not what I'm doing. Okay, that's it.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this.
Poor old tear ducts.
Wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Tear geese. Tear swans. Yes. Well done. All right. I hear a drone. Some variety. If I keep beating around the bush, I'm never going to be doing this expedition. I gotta do it like soon. I was trying to like go on foot toward the White Spring and then like talk to people and say, I'm here to help you. But that might take a while, especially with the occasional public event thrown in. I hear a drone. I heard the drone. Hey, someone just bought something for 5,000 caps. I have a bunch of items for sale for kind of caps. So to get to White Spring from here, it involves going all the way up the hill, passing the satellite array. So I'm going to start going up the hill if you want to join me. It's going to be fun. It's going to be an adventure. I'll try to go quickly, spending no more than 1 minute per location. So if you do want to stop at one of these spots, maybe we can clear West Tech as we pass through. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to spend forever in these spots. I want to run through them. Otherwise, it's going to be hours and nothing happens. I'm going to go west by west south. The instructions are, this is Highway 108. I don't know. 107. Yeah, this is 107, which leads to 108, which is perpendicular. So I'm heading to Flim Flam 107. Highway 107, whatever. I don't know. 107 going south. And then heading north on 104. Still 104. And then that goes to the train tracks, crossing past 105. Okay, so 108, 107, 104. Out of my way. Trying to get to the highway. Yep, right here. The highway should be right here. Alright. Here we go. This is going to lead all the way down. All the way down forever. So I don't expect to turn off this road until I pass several. Until never. Just keep on going down the road, man. Until I pass a raider camp. Past West Tech, really. So it goes all the way up the hill. It's going to be wonderful. Check it out.
Battle like that. There you have it, dear listeners.
Alright, I'm back. Just had to check a trap to see who it killed. The answer is no one worth worrying about. Ever wonder how I managed to stay so sharp and alert? Day in and day out, all I ever do is work the radio booth and try to rebuild the greatest gang of raiders the world has ever seen. It's tiring.
Secrets.
It's mentats, people. That's how you do it. I'm not saying these little pills will make you smarter, but I've done studies, you see. Many studies, like daily studies. And let me tell you, they perk you right up. It's like kickstarting your brain.
Funny.
You'll see and hear things you didn't think you could see and hear, and boom! You'll feel like a certifiable genius while you're at it. Take them when you want to feel smart in front of your friends. And if you find any, feel free to drop by and we can conduct some more studies.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Going down the road. Nice and gently. You know? I want the dear viewers to appreciate the scope of this game. Things start to maybe appear compressed when I'm hopping around everywhere. It's not a problem though.
Upon a time, there were two groups of people. One group of good people who needed food and supplies, and one group of bad people who had food and supplies. The good people asked the bad people to share, but the bad people said no. The good people realized that dead people don't need food and supplies, so they grew a spine, went to where the bad people lived, and killed them. Then the good people went to bed with full stomachs and whatever else they needed. The end.
Yay.
The moral of the story is be a raider because everyone else is a loser. If you want to know more, you know where to find me.
These guys are about to get attacked, aren't they? Hi there.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there that didn't want to come with
Oh
me.
no! They're here! Hey. Hey, no, stop! I know them! They're fine! No! Stop shooting! Please! End this bloodshed! No! Who do I defend? They're all my... No, not the grenades! Fine.
I know a guy who could fix that.
I saved the day. Are you okay?
Hey, thanks for helping us take out those raiders.
I did what I could, man.
They are relentless.
Make sure to tell Ward, Peg, Paige. You don't think I deserve some compensation? You'd be dead without me. Dead.
You're right. It's rough out here.
You're lucky I chose you.
Take Buff for example. If you came fresh out of the vault, your body is probably weak and ineffective from all those years of living in luxury, eating your canned cram. Like veal. Take yourself some Buff out. Run longer, hit harder. You'll be a star athlete in no time.
Oh yeah.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Just look at how
Getting dark.
I can crush a human spine with a single metal claw.
Whee.
All thanks to Buff Out. Be careful though, it's incredibly addictive. Don't blame me for any side effects.
All the way down the road, here we go, don't you know? Oh yes. Are you okay? Oh no!
Wait, was that supposed to be funny? I was trying to think of a joke and came up with that instead. Whatever. I've been doing a lot of kills. I want to let you all in on a little secret.
Here we go.
There's a reason why I'm alive and no one else is.
But she's a robot. She's not alive.
All sucked. Not all of them were losers, I guess. Some of the raiders were cool. Of course, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say they were all bad. But I'm here and they're not, so you figure it out. I was the only one smart enough to survive and not succumb to radiation or starvation. Then again, I've got this hideout where no one can touch me. And it used to be pretty boring and lonely out here. But ever since that vault's open, there's an endless stream of entertainment.
Beautiful.
Honestly, I'm hoping someone out there survives because I've been thinking a lot about starting a brand new raider gang. And we're gonna need some easy pickings when we're back in business. Maybe
Yes, sir.
someone would be willing to help me out, and maybe I'd be willing to let said someone live.
What, you got a bunch of plans, Mike?
Maybe not, though. I'm a fickle mistress. Rolls out!
I should do the public event here. The current one. I'm gonna pop in here for a second and then just show the inside of this building and then do this public event. See, these events are like back to back almost, but not really. Look at this building. Oh yeah. Probably filled to the brim with typewriters and phones. Fans and globes and clipboards and pencils, pens, and cigarettes.
Are you not quite feeling yourself anymore when you run out? Well, I've got bad news for you. Congratulations, you're addicted! What now, you may ask? Well, you could try to write it out, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
You could recruit
I'm going.
an unsuspecting lackey to keep bringing you more, a favorite of mine. Or you could shut up and deal with the fact that you're gonna feel like crap until you find more. It used to be you could just
Not
go to
today.
the doctor and get a prescription for Addictol. But good luck with finding either of those. Maybe you'll get lucky and figure out how to concoct your own cure. But I sure as hell don't know how.
I'll shut this radio off in a second. Shut up.
Make sure you're earning your keep.
Nothing. I meant to... Oh, it's over now. That's good, so I don't have to rush. I was trying to get the tail end of that event. Do I really want to loot this whole building? Maybe. I'm trying to do this expedition situation. Go. And there you go. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Wait, you finally got that armor, ignoring perk? Nice. Did it help? I changed my build over since then. I was explaining things and I changed my build over just to demonstrate a couple things. And right now I'm going on foot to White Spring. Sort of. Because I went to a pistol build, which is my other build, but it's also like a thirst zapper and grenade build. I was trying to tell you earlier that a grenade build is viable. You said that you're just checking grenades. Well, I was just checking grenades a second ago, but it was a more purposeful. Because it's very, very, very powerful. I'll show you the grenade I was doing. So basically, I'm throwing a grenade and shooting this weapon roughly the same time. Watch. It's ridiculous. In theory. It kills things behind walls. In theory, if I wanted to. But this is also a pistol. This is a different build. See, I'm not in power armor right now. Whenever I squat, I turn invisible with Escape Artist. Yeah. Alright, it's time to leave. Appalachia. What level should you focus on getting power armor? Well, the first levels available is I think is 15, which is the Raider power armor. And then I think Excavator is level 35. So level 35. And there's a quest line that you pick up eventually that has you go down to the Garahan mining headquarters. And it has you go down to the basement of that building and check in with a terminal. At that point, you'll be getting the Excavator power armor plans. And once you craft a whole set of that armor, you go back to that basement, you check it in, it'll give you the power armor chassis workbench. You pick up this quest eventually, but if you want it right now, you go over here to the Rusty Pick, and right outside, right by the door, there's a little... Here, I'll show you. Pound T60, that's level 40. That's fine. Well, the Excavator power armor gives you plus 100 pounds carry weight on top of the other bonuses, whatever. And you're able to extract 4 times as much ore from the walls. So sometimes you're in a cave or something, like during the load-bearing event, or sometimes like all throughout this region, if you look carefully, you'll find some ore. Might not be any ore here, but you'll find it kind of like along a cliff edge. Like a little lump. I don't know if I could find one over here, because it's not really right here. It's sort of in specific locations. It's sort of rare, but once you know where to go, you find a long line of it. But I just want to show you this poster right here. Okay? And I'll go back to my little adventure. The poster right here, it looks different. It used to look different in the past, but Garahan Excavator poster, you click on that, it'll give you a mission. Go down there. And there you go. Back to my adventure. Where was I? I was over here. I think that's where I was. I want people to appreciate how large this game is and how much it feels like a normal Fallout game if you play it alone and if you do normal things and go through your story and everything. Where am I going? I'm going... I believe in you. I'm watching you. I think this is the direction I'm going. Here we go. Boom. Tiara. Tiara. Here, I'll play my song. Because we're roaming around the wasteland. Okay? I have to make more music that sounds like Fallout.
In broken land, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt.
Yeah. Through ruins vast, up the road. They couldn't escape.
Stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck
I'm trying to go on foot towards White Spring.
scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Okay. Go through here. This is a farming location. In theory. That took almost 4 shots, right? Oh, you got 1 piece of Secret Service armor? Awesome. Did you go for the torso first? I think the first piece that people should go for is the torso. You know? And the second thing you should go for is a jetpack mod for that torso. I'll loot at the very end. Uh-oh. Here we go. Bubblehead? No bubblehead. Uh-oh. Oh, I need 1 off from... Let me, eat a couple things here. Before heading on through, and I have to smelt this stuff as well. Let me go dump some stuff here. Yeah. I hope we could appreciate just how big this game is. You know? There we go. Need to smash. Yeah, so many storylines. If you go through naturally and like treat it like a normal game, like this right here or something, then you realize it's like a mega Fallout. No?
So small, so weak.
But if you only do public events and you're bouncing across, you make your camp, hang out with your friends, kill some enemies, do some daily ops, it might feel like an arcade game. Even though it is, whatever. Not a bad thing, right? It just allows for many styles of gameplay. It's pretty awesome. Most buildings, like this one, see the doors open, right? Some buildings are instanced. This is for people that don't know. I know that most of you know this. But some buildings relies on the group leader, sort of. Where you have the option to join the team or go in alone. And those are instanced buildings with unique loot. But all other buildings, it's first come, first serve. And you could have multiple people inside. You could have the whole server inside this room. So, goodbye, Chris. Yes. Exactly what Mike is saying. If people just give you a bunch of stuff, and if you keep expecting stuff, and you never have to even think about needing anything from the wild, then you would really treat all the stuff here as pure junk and not what it's made out of. You know, you're not really meant to kill the enemies super duper duper quickly. It's meant to be kinda hard, and that's cool. You know? But eventually you get to be pretty powerful with armor and the right perks and mutations and everything. Lots of freedom in your build. You can take it different directions. And lots of long-term growth. I'm not even done. Almost by a long shot with the amount of growth that's remaining. Because I have to level up all these legendary perks. And it costs a lot of levels. Okay, let's go to the roof. Okay, I promise, I will be doing the expedition soon. I know it's been hours. After I clear out this backyard area, there's a bunch of enemies here. Okay, load bearing. That means I have to use my other build. I don't know if I can do that. It requires me to enter my power armor build. I just swapped over some perk. My weapons are on the shelf. I don't have any weapons for that. So maybe I'll go unarmed and be really, really weak. I can go my unarmed build and just clomp around and maybe throw grenades at him. That might work. I don't really want to throw grenades at him. Okay. I don't know if I'll be doing this public event. Is that what it is? Yeah, load bearing. I feel like if I'm not prepared to get the resources from the walls, it's best to not even go at all. Ouch. There we go. Are they there? Are they there? Are they dead? Oh, oh, they're right there. They're right there. For some reason. That was a lot of damage, wasn't it? No fight today. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saw that? You saw that? I used VATS with that thirst zapper and it was homing into that hound even though he was right there. And it was slowly arcing in. I've had that happen before where I use like a grenade launcher against a Scorch Beast and then the Scorch Beast lands and then the grenade tracks in afterwards, then kills me. Dodging Scorched. Maybe I'll do it. I like credit for these activities when they're done. No? Okay, I don't want to do West Tech right now. Okay? You know, I'm done with this on foot journey. It's gonna be taking a long time. And I guess I could do load bearing, not in power armor. So weird. But that's okay. I mean, it's not like you get a ton of ore from it. But it is some ore. And some ore adds up over time. So I'm going in without power armor. No. 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 Oh.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected.
I'm coming.
Harvesting and auto liner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Like some chump. So this is the ore I'm talking about. See, without excavator armor on, you only get one every time you click. But with excavator on, you get 4 every time you click. Yeah.
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to
That weapon sounds cool. The alien weapon. They call me Peter D. Uh-oh.
mineral collection complete.
If I get some of this, it sometimes spawns Scorched, huh? Mm-hmm. This magic moment. Fire in the hole. Lower my life down a bit. Next time. Like this, that, and this, and You know? Whee!
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim token.
Sir or madam. Okay, I'm gonna start to loot. And, you know, I'll even get the ore. Like a big chump. Such a chump, not using excavator power armor. Can you imagine? Doom bop. Dop dop doom bop. Here we go. Like a big schmoman. Can you imagine not using excavator armor during this mission? That's another reason why I like the other build, because I was able to do this sort of thing right away just by putting the excavator armor on without changing out my build. Because the build is also my weapons swapping out, and that's just weird. Whee! Fishing. Way after the fact. Woot. There, it's uranium. At 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Wow.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel
Right now.
to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
That's what I'm doing, boss. Not 20 seconds. Yeah. We've done it. Dootin' with a dootin' doo. Oh, my darling. Claim token is ours yet again. Okay, so now welcome to the chow line. Beautiful. So much. Okay. A cultist disciple. more will come to take my place. Yep. Big old pile of garbage on the ground. I'm heading over here to the... Rusty Flim Flam. Is it really called a Rusty Pick? Weird. Right there. We smelt this stuff, along with all that rotten vegetable matter and meat from before. Take care of business right now. Yeah. Harder order. All right. There you. Let's script some legendaries here real quick. What do we got going on? Garbage, 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 garbage. I'll go ahead and spin my script. Modules. Done. And these modules will go away. Sort by weight. Stack weight. Alright. So now, let's go walk on down to the White Spring via teleportation, shall we? Over here on this side. Now, I did notice that over here at the Raider Land, Minerva was there. Let's go check out and see what Minerva has for sale. Okay, and then maybe I'll knock out some daily quests really quick. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. My schedule will get better eventually. I'll either overlap into the morning, or I'll be starting earlier. One of the two. I sort of go with the flow of reality. Hi there, buddy. Plasma caster, T65 jetpack. See, she's selling some stuff that is normally only sold through the vendor there. Water well, Rusty Pick, or Rusty Knuckles, Ultra Light, Swim Flam, Secret Service. Whatever. Unarmed bleed damage. I'm just using the unarmed mod. Take revenge on the occupants of the sludge works. What the heck is that about? What the heck? You must take revenge on the occupants of the sludge works. What?
You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing.
What do you need?
I need more salvageable vacuum tubes. Gotta keep the comms alive. Location's on your map. You know the drill.
You know the drill, baby. I do.
I'm getting real tired of cleaning all this white crap out of my equipment.
So I plan on doing the expedition right away after this little break, okay? Because I know I'm taking a long time. And I would like to do all the expeditions, so let's start off with the first one in the row, just to get all ourselves all buttered up. Just make sure that your inventory is nice and clear and everything. Okay? It's gonna be a wild ride. I'll be right back and we will begin.
Play it again. Finally, something that doesn't suck.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Finally, something that doesn't suck.
There's going to be new pals added to Pal World. Can you imagine? New pals. Yeah. Okay, now it's time to do the expedition of yore. I'm going to stop over here manually just so you can see what's up. I'm going to enter the refuge right away. And we will begin this journey. Dozy Mendoza. Dozy Mendoza. Dozy Mendoza. What did you watch, Lori? You came just in time because I'm about to start the expedition. So, Lori in particular, sure wants to see this stuff. Some of you haven't seen this game for a while, and its changes. I was showing the White Spring and how it's filled with people. You see, it's filled to the brim with people. I swapped my build over earlier, and I'm no longer in power armor. All these people here in White Spring? There's a daily quest of some sort. The Shallows with Lake Lively.
Damn. Almost mixed some Calmex in with the Med-X.
Hi there, Rocker.
Welcome back. Got a case I can't quite get my head around, and if you can spare a trip, I'd sure appreciate you bringing something back for me.
What do you guys need?
We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tech's agricultural center.
Oh, the carpet. Vault-Tech Ag Center? You mean over there in Flatwoods? Isn't that place overrun with robots? And Tarberry in the back? I'll see what I can do, but I don't know. I might have to shut down their automations. Last time I checked, they had some protocol difficulties targeting humans. I might have to do a side task to change their protocol to remove their targeting of humans as pests. If I do this, will you pay me more?
Sounds crazy, but just before the bombs fell, the war had taken up so many resources that animal doctors were told to start treating humans. Whatever the hospitals did to train up those folks, I'm betting it's something we could use too.
I see.
So, what do you say? Want to help the responders make a difference?
She's looking for technical data to help out the responders. She's a chief medical person here with the responders. In case you don't know, at a certain point, the responders came back. This is after the Wastelanders expansion. The responders came back. When we first started the game, there's the remnants of the responders. There's like some responder robots here and there, you know. But they came back. Oh my gosh. And they took over the White Spring. And they're everywhere. And there's some jobs you gotta do for them. At first, these jobs were necessary to go on an expedition. You would complete 3 per day, and they would charge up your battery to go. It would charge up the Vertibird battery to go on another expedition. But now you're just doing them for other reasons? I'm in. Because the story has progressed, and you no longer need to charge the battery. People were complaining about not being able to do as many expeditions.
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
I'll bring back what I could from the Vault-Tech Ag Center. Documentation on how they trained to go from being vets to human doctors. Walk around here for a second so we could appreciate. I'll show you the White Spring area. This music sounds very much like Starfield. What's your problem?
Have you ever seen a pre-war high school?
Yes. I have. There's a couple out there. I've explored a few.
Whoa! It must be so special to explore. Just think of the history, from nerds getting stuffed in lockers to students getting sick from mystery meat.
Oh, he's a fan. That's why he's wearing that jacket.
I happen to have the best pre-war high school collection in the refuge. Until I lost one of my artifacts. Say, could you help me find it?
So, what did you lose? Well, why do you have a pre-war high school collection?
Why, have you seen how many films, comics, and books take place in high school? It was so magical. Everyone was so optimistic for their future.
But what'd you lose?
Wait, you'll help me? Right on. I knew you were cool. I lost a VTU coffee cup. Students got those when they toured VTU to inspire them to apply. Imagine thinking you'd grow up to work for Vault-Tech. Anyway, last time I had it, I was displaying it in the rec room for a bit. Maybe it got lost in there.
In the rec room? Gotcha. I'll be right back.
Arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
So, whenever you come back here, there's one of 3 different daily quests. There's that doctor lady. She has you go to one of several different hospitals. AVR Medical Center, the Vatoga Emergency Services. This time it's the Vault-Tech Ag Center, which was actually turned into a hospital, you see. Stuff like that. To bring back some documentation. So you have to go find something in some building. Or she has a mission.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime.
She's French. And she cooks. And she has a mission where you have to help her cook. A timed activity where you go back here, back there, on those shelves, looking for salt and pepper and venison and so forth. And you have to chop the stuff and pound the meat and so forth.
Oh, me? Of course. What would you like to know?
Where are you from? How'd you join the refuge?
I spent so long just trying to survive all by myself. And then I heard about the White Spring opening its doors to refugees. I knew the responders here would have many mouths to feed, and I had missed cooking for other people oh so much. I figured it would be as good of a way as any to spend my time.
Yeah.
Besides, it's such a lovely place, is it not? So luxurious.
I agree.
Life feels truly worth living again, now that I have a home and people to cook for.
I love you too. Merry Christmas.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Look. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
Yeah. Especially over here. If you haven't seen it yet, check this out. You know? Now there's a new vendor. Right here. Giuseppe. Next to Bubbles. You remember Bubbles. He sells, different Nuka-Cola. But now there's this guy. I think it's Adam Sandler. Oh. He sells these amazing plans for these stamps that you get from doing the expeditions. These amazing plans, oh my gosh. I bought the overgrown car yesterday. And the aquarium tube. And the snake handler's outfit, which is pretty cool. Oh, the snake wrangler's outfit, which is pretty cool. It's like a snakeskin jacket. You got those stamps, huh?
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Rucker's going to flip when she hears how much we
Atlantic City.
Do I have a curious tourist on my hands? That's my second favorite kind of tourist. It's behind the satisfied one.
So tell me more about travel arrangements to Atlantic City.
We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonders, excitement, and opportunity.
Well, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened.
In exchange for your all expenses paid for the flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Sure. So I can fly to Atlantic City anytime I want for free without having to do 3 daily quests?
That's right.
Wow.
As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC. Especially one. You can always call on us. That's what keeps our city alive.
Alright, bye-bye. Now I'll do a quick run through the building so you could appreciate the difference.
Management will be pleased to hear of all the activity here.
Who the heck's management? This guy over here. I think he's from the pit, like from Fallout 3.
Pit hasn't killed you yet. You want to roll the dice again?
Pit hasn't killed you yet. I want your thoughts on a couple things there, Skippy.
Why, naturally, I would be happy to share my wisdom with you.
So, tell me more about the pit.
Can I? Of course. Will I? Also, of course.
So, what's life like in the pit?
It's hell. What else can I say? With the bomb bombs didn't level, the fanatics finished off. The air is choked with soot, the water is undrinkable, and the rads sear your skin like the sun of the Sahara.
That's horrible.
It's horrible, but it's home. No matter how bad it is or gets, we believe we can turn it around. That's what we're fighting for.
Good old Union 42. Tell me about that foundry.
That old place was a major base of operations for us. Fanatics took it on Bloody Thursday.
I'll turn it up a bit.
Years ago.
Bloody Thursday.
Worst defeat we ever suffered. We've been on the back foot ever since. I think that's why Hex and the kiddos won't.
Yes, Lori.
For us old folk, it was just another building. For Hex, it was the start of this tragic new life she leads and a symbol of what we used to be in Pittsburgh.
The mall's still downstairs. Downstairs is pretty much the same, but there's a couple construction flams here and there. There's people outside on either side. There's banners indicating the responders, and there's like some trucks and everything in the front and back, but the shopping mall area is the same. Even though in that little area, I forgot what it's called, but there's a room with the workbenches. They've added a script box, you know, a legendary exchange machine, the perk card punch machine, your scrap box, your storage box, stuff like that in there. That's better. Alright, let me continue showing you things. I'm showing you things.
Extremely rewarding. Boy, is it tiring.
Okay, good. Alright. Even over here, there's like garbage in the hallways, you know? Weird stuff. You see, it's like they're packing up the building. It's pretty cool. There's like rubber mats on the ground. Alright. Rubber mats, construction. Things are knocked over. Wooden ramp. You see?
This is an active work.
Pretty cool. Like time is slowly passing. Look, they're working. They're working. Shh. This was always here. For those that don't. This is where you buy the mutation serum recipes from, by the way. Welcome to the Enclave. Hi there, how's it going?
Attention, member. Resource drop operation currently active. Member support is requested.
What? They're talking about the Enclave event. This was always here, though. So cool. So cool.
Restoring this area requires a good portion of our attention. So, if you wouldn't mind. This area is not fit to be unsealed. We will make an announcement once it is.
It's never been unsealed. I'm still curious about that room, you know? Anyways.
Resting in this area is not recommended.
Oh, the house that Mark Zuckerberg built is actually a vault. So I want to show the outside of the White Spring, and then we'll do this expedition situation. Okay. All the stalling. Base. Okay. Those robots were always here, but now there's like people. They also put a bunch of donation boxes across the map
You think with all that
in front of all the
tinkering
train
Skippy
stations.
does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Okay, it's time. So, I think we've all seen the pit, right? The pit. I think last time that we were in Atlantic City, I showed each spot, but we did the board rock. We did the most sensational game. Okay? But now I'll do the casino quest. I showed the casino. I showed Billy Butt Buckles. I showed Sal Sticky Fingers. But now we'll be getting a quest from them. Okay? Starting new expedition in 5. Forward. 3. 2. 1. No pantsy. Hilarious. Aid Billy Butt Buckles in committing tax fraud. Oh no. But ding 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 ding. Alright. I'm bored. Land this thing. I want to kill something. Yep, just about 10 more minutes on this flight. Yep. Standing room only on this flight. Okay. Go ahead and land it.
Touching down.
Thank you.
Hey, hey! If it isn't my ace book cook, I'm back at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
Yes. I like this green tint going on here, you know? I've already showed this spot before. I like this overgrown nature. Not so much the Garden of Eden creation kit. It's more of a natural situation. There's some dudes right over here, I know it. Right there. Move it out, people. I want this place surrounded. Wait. Peter Dinklage. Not today, robot. Oh my goodness. I had that problem too. That's why I wasn't bloodied. I was stuck not being bloodied for a while because I kept killing myself with the cremator. Do the robot dance for a sec. Okay, we're about to enter. Almost like Watoga. The Neapolitan Casino. Well, I know the first time I came to this place, I was really appreciating every square inch. But I should probably show you if it's your first time seeing. I can't just run through these spots. Do a little once over so you could appreciate the architecture and the big old stupid saxophone sign and the thing. Very nice. Not the architecture. It's cool. If you're the team leader, then the pace of the expedition's on you. You know, they can't enter that door until I enter the door. And once I enter the door, they get pulled in. And same thing whenever I enter, exit. We'll get the quest. It ain't good old Billy.
It's such a relief to see your face around here.
Yeah?
We've got a lot to do. Well, you have a lot to do.
What?
I'm really just moral support at this point.
Mm-hmm. What do you want from me this time? No showman here to beat you up this time?
Not yet. Ever since you showed up, people have been thinking twice about taking out yours truly. It hasn't stopped them from thinking about it once, though.
That's hilarious. Ever since you showed up, people have been thinking twice about taking yours out yours truly. That hasn't stopped them about thinking about it once. So I'm surprised your dad hasn't given you a new job yet.
You saw how well we did last time and was so impressed he made my position permanent. Hooray!
All these sound effects over here. What this time, Billy?
Same as always, just a few loose ends to tie up. Some book cooking, some number fudging, some...
I can't hear you over the train engines.
Disposal. Look, I'm sure it'll be no problem for you.
So everything that we did last time didn't count? What?
It was. I mean, at the time it was.
Not good enough?
You gotta understand. This ain't a one-time job.
Hmm.
There's always trouble with the munis and their stupid taxes. And the showman coming to kick my butt.
Oh, fine. Well, you know, one day you have to figure it out yourself.
Hey, I'm working towards it. I've even been listening to this pre-war self-help holotape.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Overcoming Cowardice. A journey. More of an odyssey than a journey, I'll tell you that much.
A joining. Overcoming cowardice. Okay. We'll take care of it. But it's not going to be cheap, buddy.
Oh, that saves my hide for sure. Here's what I need you to do.
Mm-hmm.
The munis have shown up to audit us, and I'm sure you know how vicious they can be by now. We need to hide our assets to prevent a loss.
Okay.
Find some crates of books around the casino quarter.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hide our assets to prevent a loss.
Okay.
Trust me, they're filled with overgrown.
Oh my God.
They'll never get those caps out.
Okay. Alright, we have to hide their losses in some random boxes. We'll speak with Mr. Sticky Fingers. You have a job for me, Sticky?
That's just a nickname. I wash my hands, you hear? I ain't an animal, capiche?
Not an animal. I wash my hands.
Like a bad habit. Of course, this city's full of those.
Hilarious. Why the attitude?
Maybe I was a bit harsh. My apologies. It's just my talents go unappreciated around here. And it leaves me a bit sour at times, you know?
Alright, well, Billy said that you need some help with something?
So the little tyke sent you over.
Yeah?
Yeah, I could use your help with a little something.
What do you got?
Make a few caps off some poor fools. People go to casinos to gamble, you see.
Yeah?
And people really like slot machines.
Like our friend over here.
I guess them fruits do something for them.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I may have replaced some of the slot machines in the casino with better ones. New and improved. These new and improved machines skip all the unnecessary show business. They take your money, and that's it. Problem is, I need someone to go and collect all the caps people put in the machines.
Sounds good. I think me and my friend here can do it. But why can't you do it yourself?
Hey, what's with all the unnecessary questions, kid? I thought we were golden. Belt Buckles has attracted a lot of attention from the showboys and the munis. Negative attention. I see it in my best interest to wait here in the safety of the club while our associates raid the casino.
Well, sounds good. We'll do it.
Now that's the entrepreneurial spirit I like to see.
For money.
Just lift the caps from the machines.
Gotcha.
Bring them on back to old
Gotcha.
style. Besides that, I've got another lucrative business opportunity. If you could power on the anti-cheat detection system in the casino, we can exploit it.
Gotcha.
Steal the stolen winnings off whatever poor sucker gets caught. Bring it back to me, and we'll split it. Work with me.
Okay.
You'll be a millionaire before
Gotcha.
you know it, kid.
Fire up the anti-cheat detection system. Steal the winnings off the dude that gets caught. Go through all the sabotage machines to get the extra money, and then transport the goods. Oh, you know, I've never gone this way. Only on the way out. This is the option. Anyways, and we have to move some items around outside. Let's go do the outside thing first. Gotta move some stuff around. Hide some money so that the auditors don't find out. We're helping out the family. Fudge some books. You know? Good job. And we're timed. We have to take care of business. We have 8 minutes. The auditors are here. Oh no. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. I'm gathering the assets. And I'm moving down to go transport the goods to the back of this truck. Right? Right? Pick up the... What we're gonna do? It says... Wait. Oh, I gotta throw it? Oh, I gotta throw it. Okay, I gotcha. You gotta throw it. It's a grenade. I didn't understand. It's just like those other missions where you have to throw stuff. Pretty cool. So cool. My first time doing this mission. Like I said, every time you come back, it's different. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Woo. Come on. And now we're done with that first step. Never do it again. We gotta do it again. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 7 minutes. Okay, we have to throw it into different machines. Well, someone think of the flim flams. And there's one more truck after that. Okay, and then again probably. Next. Yep, way over there. Good thing I have... Woohoo! Good thing I have the fire in the hole perk. You see? I have the fire in the hole perk, which makes this little trajectory line and lets you throw grenades further. So it's actually perfect for this mission. That's it.
Got a bit more work for you.
Ooh.
Okay, listen up. I need you to go down to the hall. It'll get a bit dicey down there with our overgrown infestation. I guess the overgrown thought our caps were a tasty snack because they...
Okay, we're done.
You'll need to take the caps from them before the muties do. When you get the caps, recycle them into the slot machines on the casino floor to hide them. Then, just grab some poker chips for the ball. That way, anyone who tries to steal from us will be stealing worthless poker chips instead.
Yeah.
Foolproof. Right?
Okay, we have to loot these faulty slot machines and activate the anti-cheat terminal. And we have to swap out some material to make for some worthless poker chips. We'll learn more about it in just a second. I feel like these guys don't really deserve to die. They came here armed because Atlantic City is full of gangsters and it's dangerous. And they just came to go get some taxes and we're here just murdering them. You know, here we are. So instructions, go. I'm going to activate the anti-cheat terminal. Activate the fraud detection system. And then that's going to kill the cheater, and then we loot the cheater. And we have to loot evidence from the overgrown, and collect poker chips from showmen and munis. These showmen and munis are going to have stuff. I guess. And we have to click on these faulty machines. While we're at it. While we're at it. So faulty. We'll start going downstairs. In the kitchen, baby. Whoa. Talk about stuff. Yeah. Flim flam with the flim flam. Wow. We're doing an expedition. It's so much fun. Downstairs exit. So much fun. I changed my build over as well. I'm no longer doing the power armor thing. Gain access to the vault. Open the door. Oops. Open the door. Whee! Whoa, baby. Don't kill me. Oh, no. Alright. Loot these bodies. We have the poker chips. They have been obtained. Have to loot the evidence from the overgrown now. Find one more faulty machine. Right in the eyes. Do we have it? Do we have it? flying, baby. Evidence. Hear you. Are these real safes? Oh boy. Guess I'll be eating popcorn now. Alright, let's go back to the, no longer in the vault. Pretty cool. Wow. Badoop. Badoop. Sweet. Hey there, Cody. Aha. That's done. And now Buttercup, why have you besieged me? Now we're looking for another overgrown. Probably in the basement. I'm gonna go downstairs and look for one. Yep. I guess we had to stay in here until the enemies spawned. Okay, now let's go place the evidence in the slot machines. A viewer. Yes. Yeah. A zoom.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
Through the cellar of your...
You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter.
It's Buttercup, oh no.
Same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older.
I have reloaded my gun. Drop him, Buttercup. Drop him. Get your hands off of him, Buttercup, and I mean it. No! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Yep. Yeah. Get you right in front of me. I can do this all day. This is a vampire's damage resistance while aiming. Faster fire rate. Gauss minigun. Alright, that's done. Mission complete. Well, Billy.
If you do meet Sal, a word of advice.
You've done it?
Don't shake his hands. They're gross. If Don Quintino is the godfather, then who is the godson? Sounds like that's a wrap on another day of hard work. You know, sometimes I feel like I could learn a thing or two from...
Wasn't that fun, everybody? Wasn't that exciting? So same time next week then, Billy? Or tomorrow? Or what? What now?
Oh, I'm gonna celebrate for sure.
Okay.
I was gonna go to the bar and pretend to fit in.
I see. Well, same time next week then, Billy.
Maybe not as soon as next week. Or, well, it could be even sooner. You're being sarcastic, aren't you? I'll work on my humor while you're gone.
Alright, pal. Gotta go speak with the other guy now. Alright. Okay. Boing. Here, I'll let you do that while I talk to him.
A word of it. Look what the wind dragged in.
The wind?
Good reason to bother a fella with a drink?
Your hands. Show them to me. Took care of the cheetahs.
Yes! I bet those fools got what was coming to them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll be taking that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, kid.
No problem. Well, I also got the caps from the slot machines, pal.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite grifter. Good, kid, good. This'll be sure to get the other mobsters to mob me with praise. Huh? Oh, you're still here. I'll make sure to tell old Billy to sweeten the reward for you. You can thank your old Uncle Sal for that.
Alright, well, I'll catch you later, pal.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Next week. Maybe. Alright, that was a fun adventure. A fun adventure of yesteryear. I can hack this. Whee! Banana, 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 banana man. My ankles. Hey there, small eyes.
You ready to get airborne?
Hey, it's been a heck of a day, Lennox.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
Gotta wait on our friend here. You know what? We'll just fire up the engine, and we'll wait for him on board.
Hop in and I'll
Go ahead and fire her up. Just don't take off yet. Pull up the engines. Pull them up. Alright, good, he's here. Woohoo! Woohoo! We've done it, everybody. We've done it. Look at all these stupid legendaries. Stop it. All this garbage. Five bullets? What's wrong with them? You're at the event. Era. Did you know that if you equip the field surgeon flim flam perk, that your garbage works faster? Eviction notice. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, this isn't the build for that. My previous build was good for this. Is Cody in my server?
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call
He
for
is.
help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
My name is Kenneth Dean.
I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. Now, hurry. Destroy their
Oh
meat
God.
bags when you get here.
I'm dead.
Then you should drive them away and come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish living here.
Here we are. Born to be flimmed. Yes. Well, I'm gonna make a new team and then Jaime and Cody. No, yeah. I'm gonna make a new team, okay? And then everybody join me. Mike and Jaime and Cody. Hot tomato. You ever had hot tomatoes? AKA pasta sauce? I prefer my tomatoes stewed. Very cool. Limb from limb from limb. Beautiful. Good shots here. Woo! Orbital strike. The blam. Hey. Yeah. We done yet? Over there. Okay, that's it. Fun times. Yay. All this garbage I have to get rid of. Let me cap off my foods, which are all going to rot very, very, very soon because I'm not using the salt perk. I need everything I can get. Bug steak, there we go. Let's go around the corner and take care of business. Have to head by a train station really quick. Okay, I can't jump off the cliff in my non-power armor state. Welcome to the chow line. Anybody have any in my party? If you haven't done your Camden Park dailies, I'm about to go there right now, and then I'll be doing the next expedition. You can hop on me if you want. But I sort of need to go by a train station first. So I'm going to activate something. I don't know. I'm just going to stop at this train station for a second and then head to Camden Park. Utter devastation. It's nice to have the option. My power armor build is primarily devastation with secondary crispness, but this right here is primary crispness with secondary devastation. I mean, they sort by weight, and we want to go for the cheapest items that weigh the most. Like right there. Same thing over here, sort by weight. Got that Gatling plasma. And this other piece of garbage. Oh my gosh. See, these 3 stars way too much. Or, I mean, they're worth too much. Alright. Let's store these items for later sale. But I can't, boss. I can't. Which means these 100 Nuka Cherry are no longer for sale. What that means. Foundation's vengeance. And I have to go back to my camp for a second to offload my ammo. I mean, I drove a fast car. It's sort of fast when I drive it now. Doing fast stuff all the time now. Thank you for liking my post. Leave on X. And I think I have to top off on my bullets. Okay, and go. More quantum, about that much. Good. And everything else is fine. And I'll swap over my build really quick. And turn whatever random frag grenades I picked up in the field into Nuka grenades, because I already have 248 Nuka Colas on me, so this is how it's going to work. Whatever standard grenades I pick up, I'll be converting those over. And maybe a few more. I don't want to go too ham on their use. Done. And I don't want to waste my disease cure either. Speaking of that, I have to stop by this location over here, Because I have to systematically... One more second. I have to systematically convert these disease cures into... these disease cures into antibiotics or something. I need the blood well for blood packs. This is the water well and not a blood well. The blood well right there. The morbid well. That's what it's called. The morbid well collector of your... Gross. Alright, that'll happen. So in the meantime, I'll hop over here for a second to Nuka World on tour, and I will purchase some disease cures for 3 seconds. I know it's weird that I'm not doing a workshop right now. I'm just trying to not do a workshop right now. On purpose. As a contrast. This guy has reliable chems, you know.
Leaves me alone today. What do you want?
What do you want? Do I want to put Pharma on? Maybe. Alright. Of course ghouls have endless disease cures. Or chems. Alright, let's hop on by Camden Park and go loot through the whole world. And do the daily there. What I'm doing. Very soon I have to do another expedition. You bought Fallout first right now, do you have to relog? Quite possibly, yes. Yes, sometimes you have to. For those sort of things. And then you should see your survival tent. When you open up the favorite wheel, on PC it's F, then T. You can put down your survival tent. Hey there. Yeah, Most Wanted. One of the best events ever made. Yay. This is Camden Park. It's a real location in West Virginia, but the mascot isn't a horrible cat monster. It's a, hello. Speaking of that, I have to get more dirty water. Yeah, I pressed F. It's both the mouse wheel and F. But I feel like FT is pretty precise. This can get kind of sloppy. I don't know. I guess it's the same thing, right? I guess this is faster if you're trying to actually use it. If you're already going to be rotating around with the mouse wheel, then opening it up with the mouse wheel is faster. But I press the buttons, of course, so I'm not really rotating through the selections. But sometimes I open it up just to look at something, and then I want to change out what belongs here, because I have to swap it out, or, you know. But. Yes. Can you see me pose? Can you see me pose? Can you see that? Hot dog. That's pretty hilarious. You can like be flying like that? Flying? Does that work? Dorbo? Dorbo's Revenge. Hut, hut, hut. Oh no.
Mode attract.
Greetings, customer.
Greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID Dross Toss.
Good old Dross. Am I doing Dross Toss?
Mode attract. Procedure say.
No, I'm doing the Chow line.
Come try my contest. ID Dross Toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy Chickens.
I'm doing Chow line. Fuzzy Brenda. Vacuum cleaner. I think there's a bobblehead right here. Maybe. Sometimes. The Red Widow. Yeah. Check this little room over here. There are a lot of scorched around here. Couple scorched over here. They're in a search pattern looking for me. Oh no. Cannibal. I heard that cannibal action. Sometimes a fella's gotta eat a fella.
Let me know if I can help you with anything at all.
So, what's that one show that you recommended starring that same guy that played Cooper? You said that he has some of the same lines in the other show as in Fallout? That's interesting. The Cooper fella? Or the ghoul?
Hi, it's you again. Good to see you.
Here we go. Oh, Justified. Is it on Netflix or Amazon? Or whatever?
Okay, honey. Ready?
Normal television?
Go!
Ugh. Old spongy hot dogs. This is what I'm here for. This is why we're here. Old spongy hot dogs. Waiting for them to spawn. Mission complete.
That was mighty impressive.
Whoa. Caught him red-handed. I'm gonna loot the rest of this thing. I'm done with my missions here. I only had one mission. Yeah. I'm too heavy for my phlegm. Well, you have Cody. Cody, you have your infinite junk box called the scrap box in your survival tent, and you can put one in your camp now. So put out your infinite scrap box and your ammo box, you know? And then pull out all the junk and ammo from your inventory and put it in the flame. You also have access to a private server. So if you have, what you can do is you can make a second character and then like level them up to level 50 or something, level 20 or something, whatever, and move them by a known location anywhere, like right in front of Vault 76. Doesn't really have to be anywhere. Don't have to level them up. You don't have to level them up. Just make a second character and have him parked in front of Vault 76, and then there's like a box there. You can put your items in one box, or in the box with one character, and then swap characters over, and then go back on the private server, and the items will still be there. Not a private world, a private server. You'll see as you enter the game, there's a couple options there. The second one over for a private server. I just did it earlier when I moved over a bunch of Nuka-Colas. Sort of have to do it in the long run because you end up with too much stuff. Even items that are not junk. Sometimes I pull out some legendaries from my other character. So if you have some items that you really like that you don't want to get rid of, but you're not using right now, you could put those on a different character. You know what I mean? Because it starts to add up. Some items you can't transfer over. And you can't transfer over anything with a skin. You have to take the skin off. But some items, like the Gauss weapons, you can't move around. You know? A few weapons you can't. Other weapons you can't. And it'll solve your problems. Yeah. There's a vendor here. Maybe a magazine, but not. Good day. Hey, look, magazine. Yes. Pop goes the scorched. Explosions got you down. I don't really want to vendor though, because I don't have my charisma all the way up in this build, and there's no perk card punch machine here. I've already purchased all these plans and everything. So many things. Bulk acid, nice. Pompum, circum, dancum. That's done. That's done. That was fun, huh? Of course that dude talks to him. What is up with this quest? I don't even know what this is. Go in Pip-Boy. Take revenge on the occupants of the sludge work. Whatever that's about. Well, I think it's time Maybe. Huh? We move on down to... So, 2 days ago or yesterday I showed the boardwalk. We did the most sensational game. Just now, showed the casino quarter and I did the tax evasion expedition. I think now we should bounce back down to the pit and do union dues. And then we do the trench. And then we do the flooded city center. Okay? Kind of curious to see. And then we can do the boardwalk at the very end. Just so we can get all the stuff done. I'm going to fly. But I'm not going to start yet. I'm going to go on a break while we're in the vertibot. Bird, you're free to join me. I'm pretty sure if you're not the leader of the expedition, you can dip in and dip out, dip in, dip out. If you get over encumbered, you can leave the expedition and come back in, you know? You could blip, blip, drop off your stuff. As long as I'm still in here, it's fine. I mean, there's no camera mode right here. So I'm just gonna do this number. And I'll be right back, okay? Oh, yeah. had some issue with my soda pop. I had a can of Monster in the freezer and I put it in the fridge, and then I had it there for the last couple hours in the fridge because it felt tight after the freezer. And I opened it up just now and that thing was volcanoing, and I had to sort of inhale all this soda gas.
Touching down. Hey, it's X.
All the soda
You
gas.
said you're coming back? That's good news.
Carbon dioxide.
Down here. Let's meet up when you're pit side.
Soda gas. There's ray tracing with Diablo 4? Ridiculous. Fine. So here is the pit. I can believe it. I'm gonna top off my foods. I don't want them to wear off right before the mission's over. Plus, I'm pretty sure everything I have is about to turn sour rather quickly.
This air can't be good for the filters. Or my lungs.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Rydex diluted. And done. Where are you? Oh, Mike, you got a Gauss rifle? Well, the Gauss rifle always existed, but the Gauss pistol and the Gauss minigun are part of the reputation tree rewards. You know? It's different. But the Gauss rifle's great, and the Gauss rifle got upgrades at the same time that the other weapons got upgrades. So it's been improved, and it's a wonderful weapon. It's more of a sniper weapon.
Hey, this way.
Hey there, buddy. So right now we're here in the pit. You know, we're doing jobs for these people. The local 42 fighting up against the fanatic raiders taking over the foundry in there. Rough out here. Toxic and nasty with weird mutations and ooh-wee. Helping out the people. Hey there, Hex. How's it going?
If it isn't my favorite Appalachian, into the pit again? Well, we can use the help, so I won't complain.
I'm out checking in on our informants. Got a tip on some munitions stockpiles in the shipping yard up the road. I have to keep doing the rounds, but I have a saboteur in place who's gung-ho about blowing that stockpile to
Sea
smithereens.
Lion.
He could use an escort so he doesn't get turned to dust himself. You're here to help, right? Can you handle this for me?
They have a saboteur around the corner. I'm gonna set up some explosives. Blow up these fanatic stockpiles. Can you imagine? We have to go escort this guy. The saboteur of yours sounds like a loose cannon.
Nah, he's just passionate about blowing fanatics to hell, and I don't blame him for that. The guy is reckless, though, that's for sure.
I love your green eyes, I have to say. But anyways, tell me more about these fanatics.
The fanatics think they own this place and everyone in it. They're raiders, tyrants, and more. Used to be just a bunch of small gangs who couldn't do any real damage by themselves. Until some great leader showed up and united them. Life in the pit's never been the same since.
Sad. Who's this great leader?
Well, that's the funny thing. We know they have one. At least they say they do. But we have no idea who they really are. Nobody does. I'm not even sure the people at the top know who really runs the show. I have to admit, it's savvy of them. You'd better believe we'd be hunting their leaders down if we knew who the hell they were. They'd do the same to me.
Well, I'll take care of things from here. Go ahead and...
You've always got my back. Thanks
Of course.
again. The saboteur is waiting near the shipping yard.
Shipping
The
yard?
phrase is Sea Lion.
Sea Lion.
Keep him alive while he carries out his mission.
Gotcha.
That reckless bastard is tough. He won't die easy, but he'll need the help.
Am.
Alright, I need to get moving.
We'll take care of things.
Hell and show no mercy.
No mercy.
Let's talk again when you're through.
Yes, ma'am. Peter Dinklage. The shipping yard. Boing. Not all these cables. Are you our contact? Hey, pal.
Who are you? You don't look like a fanatic.
Sea Lion.
Oh yeah? What's the code word? I don't talk to anybody without a code word. So, Hex really did send you. No one else would think to use 2 words as a code word. Alright. Fanatics have loads of munitions sitting in those shipping containers. I can't steal it all myself. I can sure as hell make sure it's never used against us.
Gotcha.
It'll take a while to rig my explosives.
He's gonna blow up their munitions.
So I can get everything done.
Yes.
Watch some pretty fireworks at the end.
Sounds great. You woogie. First, more about yourself. You need to target your face. Woo-hoo. Turn the beat around.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Lower my life a little bit. Not your head. Your torso. You don't really want to shoot the head on those robots. On the humans, yep. Gotta escort this guy. Wait. Welcome to the pit. Uh-oh. This one. Oh gosh. Yes, ma'am. You almost done? Paleo. We're escorting the saboteur as he enables these explosives. Right in your face. Thanks a lot, boss. Booyaka shaka. Excuse me. Oh, there's enemies. Here and over there. Like I need my lungs. Gotta move over and protect this fellow. Oh yeah. No! Would it let me? I thought that was some random door. Why would it let me? Why would it let me do this? It's insane.
The saboteur is safe? That's great to hear.
Awesome.
Meet you back at our base in the pen, and we'll go over the next part of the battle plan.
Battle plan. I was just trying to do like some quick side looting, you know? Between A and B, you know what I mean? We have to go check in, and then we have to go find some extra metal, you know?
Well, how about that? You're still in one piece. Guards, let him through?
There's a bunch of loot over here, Jaime. You know that. All that kitchen loot and everything.
Just waiting to have their death machines.
Hey there, Hex. How's it going? Step 1 complete. Your contact was cool. He blew up all the stuff, or, you know, planted the bombs, and the stuff was blown up. I killed quite a few of those fanatics. You'd be impressed. I wish you were there. I can see your green eyes shine in the fires of yore. Yes? Stop on by my place. I'll give you a haircut sometime. Would you like a haircut? Get up and speak to me.
Glad you came back in one piece.
Darn right.
You ready for the foundry then?
Fix your collar, please. Your collar? Please? Here, I got you. Clean yourself up, won't you? You're filthy. Look at the back of these ears. Alright. So, you said that these fanatics were kidnapping your people, huh?
They're rounding up anyone who can't defend themselves, forcing them to do manual labor. If I had it my way, I'd give them all a molten hot taste of their own.
Okay, they're kidnapping people, forcing them to do manual labor. Gotcha. So the foundry,
The foundry was what it sounds like, a metal foundry.
Metal foundry.
Before the war, it made
For the
steel
war.
products.
After the war, it's the home of the local 42. Until Bloody Thursday, when they lost it to the fanatics. I know all about your story.
Now it's a fanatic base, a fortress they're using to wipe us out, bit by bit.
And they made metal bars, steel products, and they're regaining a bit of civilization. These raiders came, these fanatics, you know, they took over the foundry. They're kidnapping people, making them work for whatever ends. Craziness. So I'm ready to go inside.
Thought you'd never ask. The foundry used to be ours, you know. The old hands hid caches around the place with all their important schematics and planning docs. We still have tracking signals we can use to hunt them down. That's when you come in.
Okay, I'll find your old
Thanks for doing this for us.
schematics and planning documents from the old Union 42.
Get back on our feet.
Sounds good.
Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker. Heard he needed help with some things that he can't see to himself.
What'd you call him?
Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Keep it
Here we go.
moving. If you're not helping, you're in the way.
Hey, old face.
Hey, New Face is back. What's hanging, New Face?
Mind if I ask you a handful of questions?
Not at all. Shoot.
Darn gun. Fine, let's do the mission. I'm back. So, I'm about to go out to the foundry. You want anything from me while I'm out, you know?
Well, as long as you're asking, grab me some steel ingots from around the foundry if you can. And pick up any stolen supplies you may run across inside.
I see. Sounds good. Will do. I'll loot the stuff on the way out. So, Operation Clean Sweep is a go. We want to scrub this whole beginning area. There should be a door over here, right? Yes, there is. Peter! Yeah. I found some. Not today. Abraxo. Vacuum. Mm-hmm. Not that way. Go this way. Over here, this was the fun. I've had some metal here before. This is the very edge. Whoa. Alright, cool. A little loop-de-loo. Cool, cool, cool. That's done. I'm gonna check over here on top of this building. Alright. Moving on. The pit stop, 24/7. Okay, so then that's where we were. Got that way, got this way. It's all one area. Let's head this way and go back to the right. There should be a bunch of enemies here. Is it worth it, boss? Wow. Workbench. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Huh. Huh. I have no memory of this. Sweet. Very Mentats a go-go. Yes. Toot toot, said the man. Gonna have this bat's bug. Okay, that's where we came from. Gonna scoot around this edge. Where I left, I didn't check this corner down here. Okay. And this room. Mm-hmm. All the goodies in the world. For no reason. How dare you? Woo! Woo! Been routed. Like this room over here. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. With a bunch of garbage. J.R. Hufflebum. Okay. There's the building. They went up and around. I already got that side. Up and around. Cool. We'll scrub that side. Foundry is down there, but we're not going to go there yet. I want to check this other wing. That's where we came from. This building right here should have enemies in it. I need to shoot your face. Beautiful. Oh, there's metal here.
Get back out here and fight.
Right there. Cool. Yes. Yes. All these things. We're also sort of learning the overall layout, you know, as we go. As we explore these areas. I know we have to go back the other way. I want to make sure we got this spot. This was the first area that we were at. All the explosions.
Horror.
Boss. Is there a message in that bottle? No. Okay. I'm gonna look over here really quick. Already did once. Gonna loop around this because that's where we came from. That direction. Didn't really loot this building. I have a good sense of where I am, so we're not doubling back on anything right now. Lion. Other side. Be quick. Came from. All right. Okay. Now we move on. Now we enter the foundry. Hey there, Connor. We're doing this expedition. Just doing a full scrub of the outer region.
You need to get your hands on our spies' dead drops before the fanatics dig them up. Tune into our signal and track them down.
Action, action.
Once the chem weapons are done, we'll launch our assault and turn the Union.
Oh no! They're gonna launch a chem assault on the Union. We can't let them do that. Oh no, no, no. And we have to find the dead drop. It'll make a sound effect. We're close by. So there's a ton of loot in this place. Oh, what's that? That was easy. Mission complete. Oh, we have to find it in different spots. There's one inside the belts area. Enjoysy. Somebody was saying that they don't like the lock picking perk or something, but especially in these expeditions, there's lots of little locked doors with loot behind them, and lots of safes and saves. Okay. Woo. Yeah. See, somebody earlier was complaining about killing enemies in 6 shots. That's kind of how it is. But that's good, though. It's just how it is. Don't worry about the number of shots, necessarily. Some things you could one-shot, depending, but that's the whole point. Weapons like that end up having a longer reload, smaller magazine. Kind of how it works. The more damage you deal, the lower the fire rate overall. You know? Gotta make up for it with a faster fire rate. Or some other means. Right now we're sort of clearing out the spot, looting some garbage, and we're looking for a dead drop here. And Union supplies. Union supplies. Don't worry about what there, Coda. Oh. Found it. You can join me here. Join us. You know? In this one, stealth works. Coming. Never mind. We probably have the scout banner. Toot, toot, toot. The foundry. Watch out for the fire. where we came in from. Yep. Is the chemical area. All of the loot in the world. All of the loot in the world. I'm heading over. Getting closer. Have to break down the stuff. Coming up. I'll go ahead and just use a scrap kit right now. That breaks down all your junk and sends it to your scrap box. It's amazing. Oh. Ooh. Is somebody coming?
Hostiles in area.
I'm gonna go toward the dead drop now. Woohoo! Opening up all this. Wow. Now here we are. This is the belts. Be full of enemies. I'm not going to use my grenades as easy as it would be. So messy. I enjoyed that power armor stuff I was doing with the cremator, but I know how annoying it is for other people. And I really do enjoy precision. Precision. I'll tell you what, if this game becomes cross-platform and they bring back survival mode and nuclear winter alone, it'd be the best game ever. It already is, but, you know, it'd be really, really popular. What to do? Can you even imagine? I'll take that stim pack if you don't mind. Where we were. No. Not today. I have not been here yet because there's still loot. I should run into another workbench. I'm not going to use the scrap kit again. Not just yet. Let me go back over here and look for this loot or the mission data. I'm in a restricted area. Well, don't try to teleport to me. Press escape or something and go and press R.
Have no
You know?
how to really work the foundry.
And then
Instead of steel,
go
they're
to the
building out
expedition.
chemical weapons from a makeshift
So don't
lab.
teleport to me.
We
Go
need to
through the
melt down
expedition
what they've
menu.
already got and make sure
Cody.
they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the foundry today, halting production would strike a
You hear me?
huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll
Don't
radio
teleport
for
to me.
instructions.
Click like join expedition for it to work. You hear me? Sure you do. Just waiting for a workbench. You're stealing Brotherhood intel on a holotape and you... Oh, you hit the skip dialogue button too quickly? I hate that. Alright. Workbench. Whoa. I'll help you in just a second. Armor. Okay. Here we go. So we're looking for the chem lab, where we're doing everything between. I had to break down all my stuff there. I had a lot of garbage on me. This is not the chem lab. 1 second. I just want to get oriented. Where we were earlier. Yo. The sheep squatch lives. Going away, huh? Not today. I'm gonna go toward the objective now. Maybe. Lowler. Was the questions different before the Raiders? So, I'm not too sure. Maybe? Things sort of changed across the board. I'll wait for you over here.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Intruder, identify yourself.
Whoa. Wow.
Dark.
It's I'm gonna escort Cody. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh. Yeah. I think he's over encumbered. keep my eye out for a workbench for you. Well, this is gonna be fun.
That chem lab. I have a few ideas.
We have to collect this contaminant, kill these enemies and loot their bodies, and gather some other stuff.
The workers there will have unstable mixtures you can add to the testing stack to ruin any RAD they have going.
Unstable mixture. Okay. And the sealing agent. We go deposit everything. So we're picking up all this stuff. Some of these enemies have stuff we have to loot for this mission. Like this unstable mixture. And there's a couple of different boxes we have to look for. Like this yellow container right here. For the mission. And this yellow box for the mission. Exactly. And then, done. Mission complete. Sort of. Not really. Now, gotta apply the sealing agent. The flim flams.
The founder fanatics
We did it.
anytime soon. You're a hero, pal.
There's a workbench over here if you need it.
Regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down.
Never let your guard down.
Never let your guard down. Hey, come straight back. Got a trog spotting. Gonna need
Got a trog.
get.
Now I gotta find my way out. I found my way out. Woo! This is gonna pull them with me. Right now. Oh wait. Once I see them wiggle. Terrible beast. No. Monsters. Monsters. These enemies are unique to the pit. Isn't that grand? Make sure that we're all together when we engage, because whenever one of us enters that next area, it's gonna start the next phase where we have to defend these NPCs and keep them alive. There's gonna be like a wave of bad guys coming, along with a stronger version in the mix. Now. We take care of them one by one. Enemies everywhere. Yeah. I'll revive. I will revive you. Dang it. I pressed the wrong button. That plasma thrower, or sorry, my quantum gun killed me. I will revive you. Oh, yeah. The key. Are we good now? Yay, we did it. They're all alive. Mission complete.
Appreciate your help.
Darn right.
See you back here again soon.
Yes.
You got business back in Appalachia, yeah?
I live there. Yep, it's about time for us to head back. What were those things? Some sort of Svendingo?
Wendigos? You mean those things that eat people? I don't think so. Aren't those just a legend? The old hands did used to talk about things like them. Boogeymen that crawled around the foundry, taking people in the dark. They had a name, but I don't remember it.
Frog?
Whoever they are, they die. And that means we can fight them. Not that I'm looking forward to more of that.
Alright, well, it's time for us to head on back.
Right. Hey, nice work today. Appalachia must have something good going for you to come out of there. Fly safe, and don't bring any of those things back with you.
Happened to keeping us all safe.
Alright. Hi.
You still want to talk, huh?
You're darn right.
After what just happened?
Here are your ingots.
Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this.
And the stolen supplies.
What happened? I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to go.
Have to get going.
Later.
Bye.
Whee!
All done. Goodbye, Mike.
You ready to get airborne?
Catch you later. Fired up, Lennox.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Wasn't that fun, everybody? That was Union Dues, or whatever the heck it's called. I think once per day, you get 20 stamps from your first expedition, and then every subsequent expedition is 8 stamps, I think. And they shower you with garbage. Isn't that fun, everybody? A funny picture. Put it down on me. Put it down on me. Oh yeah. Hootin' hootin' hey with a gabba gabba he. Alrighty. So I think in between each expedition I would like to complete one of my daily quests. You know what I mean? In the future I'll be streaming earlier in the day. What is your preferred time window, everybody, for me to stream? You know? I'll get a little consensus and I'll shift my overall schedule. Right now we're doing this overnight thing into the morning. Eventually I'll be overlapping with the daytime again. Let me know. Nights. Yeah. What'd you think about that expedition there, Lori? Wasn't that cool? In the pit. We had to go into the foundry. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty large building. Different sectors, different missions. This time we had to recover some supplies and sabotage their chemical operations by killing some enemies and looting them, and then looking for 2 different items around the area. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. And heal. Doing this activity over here. You did your weeklies earlier this week. You enjoy the streams mostly in the evening tonight, your central time. Yeah.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be...
I gotta do a Barry Min test run.
Report to the extermination site and see the lures we deploy.
Would you?
Taken care of. That is all.
Would you kindly? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Other times in that same mission you have to do different stuff. The first phase was us escorting some saboteur as he set up some explosives. You know what I mean? And then we had to look for some supplies and sabotage. Other times you have to look for manhunters around the area. Hard guys. And some other supplies. Or you have to rescue people that are imprisoned. You have to go find the warden and get a key. It's pretty cool. It feels like something's different. Okay, I have to repair my weapon and my armor. Let me show you something, okay, everybody? So this is a dangerous situation. I have to keep moving around and then ducking, turning invisible, then dash. Boom! Hear me? Drink some dirty water. Heal. Watch out for those guys. Up and over with the line of sight, and then ducky poo, and then slide and Shazam! You know what I mean? Otherwise, I would die. And then complain about it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. And my armor's broken. I was here for the Enclave event. Not to do the workshop, but they're sort of happening at the same time. I gotta repair. And all these bear traps. I hope you appreciate... Oh my gosh. I hope you appreciate this fine example of the smoothness of combat here. You know? Uh-oh.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels.
Uh-oh. Tippy tappy. The key to moving around and everything is to keep making contact with the surface. It sort of resets your jump cycle. If not, then you eventually keep falling down. But every time you make contact, you're able to sort of reset it.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
And it also lets you go higher and higher and higher.
User notice. Signal connection.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Uh-oh. Nothing's broken. We've entered all melee.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Tiptoe by the window. By that window. That's where I'll be. So. Tiptoe through the tulips with me.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate
By that
evacuation
window.
required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Where I'll be. All done. Wasn't that nice? Have to kind of hang out for a second to make sure it's complete. So next I'll be going to another spot. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's also in the pit. But it's slightly harder than the other spot, slightly creepier and scarier and more dangerous and harder to navigate and confusing.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
So it's harder in every way. And it has more trogs in it. But it's also the pit. Alright, I'm done here. I have to head home. I'll go home on foot. Yes. That reminds me of something. That reminds me of something. I lost the bubble. We have lost the continuity bubble. Oh my gosh. Not me, not me, not me. Attack the Deathclaw, please. And rocket saturated here. In contrast. You're okay. Work it, work it. Oh no, they killed him. No! You guys are cartoon characters now. I hope they start talking. I love when they talk. Talk. Speak. No fight today. Green stuff here. Start talking about how you enjoy to eat people, but not ghouls. 'Cause they're too stringy. I like how they're all curing. They all have mini meat bags on them. They're curing meat in the field. They're all gathered up. Ready for a grenade. Start talking. Give him a second. Almost don't want to kill him. They all want to be king of the hill here. Alright, fine. Sorry, guys. Should have started talking. I would have felt sorry for you. Their egg. Right, this is my house over here. Where is my home? Right over here. Deep in the Narrows. Deep amongst the brush. In the mud. There's a sign of hope. Refreshing Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Amongst the rabble. Hey there, vendor. Traveling merchant at my camp. If you want to do that, I'll go ahead and work with the traveling merchant myself. So, which is very convenient. It's a random thing. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna eat the Nuka Quantum Candy for +2 charisma. And I'll take a Great Mentat for even more charisma and so forth. And now I'm ready for the vendor. Hi. I said hi. Let me sell some stuff first. All these other grenades. And all this other apparel. Except for alright, let me get rid of a bunch of stuff here. The non-radioactive flim-flam. This is good stuff I'm doing. Good stuff. Radioactive. And non-radioactive. Gourd. All this stuff. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. It's fine. Beer. I'll get rid of all that Salisbury steak. It's okay. Vegetarian ham. Vodka. The capital W. We don't want any moonshine, my life. Nope. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna sell a chunk of products. Little chunk here and there. Very nice. Very cool. And normal stim packs. How about that many? Sure. And now, I'm going to purchase all the copper, the bulk ammo scrap, the fiber optics, whatever. Nuka-Cola. And I'll sell insect repellent or stim packs. Done. Thank you for your service, dear Flynn. Alright, let's go downstairs and repair my armor and weapons. The one server, all this free meat here. Huh? Huh? Crimson glow. Beacon of hope on the highway when you're out of flim flam. What's up with this thing on my face? Eh? Eh. Well, that's upsetting. Maybe it's... Nope. Okay, I'll fix it. So, weapon artisan and fix it good in just a moment. And I'll smelt my items as well. Or smelt whatever I could. Okay, 200% repair. All these unprocessed items here. I do have a scrapper on. First. And repair the rest. Nice. Once you do a full repair like this, your items really last a long time before needing to be repaired or, you know, repaired. That's good enough. All the other ammo goes away. And I'm going to sell what I could. Right now. Let's not forget about this high capacity backpack on my back here. I'm going to sell these other legendaries for default price, basically. But I have some deals along with these deals. Stealing your money. 5,000 at a time. Okay, you go in there. Default, default, default. So there's no room left at the end. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nope. Sort by stack weight. Default. This Gulper rug I'm going to sell for 3,500. That's right. That Nuka grenade plan I'm going to sell for 850. Ripoff, I know, but we've seen how good it is. So it's not really a ripoff, is it? Okay, that's done. Let me check one more time for the smelting operation. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. That was a lot of weight off my flim flam. Tell you what. Good stuff. Whole lot. Boom. Yada. And let's knock out one more daily quest and then I'll start up another expedition. Beast of burden. Walk for miles. My feet are hurting. Hey, well met. Greetings. See you around. This is a really cool event. It's one of the newer events that were added to the game. The goal here is to... This is I think the Blue Ridge Caravan had their cargo stolen by the Mothmen or something. And you have to get it back bit by bit. So you have to load up... Well, step one was blowing open the doors by killing certain enemies and picking up explosives and then putting those explosives on the doors. And then you have to go to each of those spots and then pick up one piece of cargo at a time and load up the Brahmin until you load up all 20. And then there is a big old turtle. If you haven't seen it before, it's a new enemy. It was added along with the Blue Devil, I think. The Blue Devil is basically a werewolf, and this creature is a giant monster turtle. If you haven't seen it before, pretty cool. If you haven't seen the giant monster turtle, you're about to see it. Right now we're going each of these spots, picking up the cargo and loading up the Brahmin. And we're fighting a bunch of Mothman cultists.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the hell is that thing? You? I can see him from here.
Oh my gosh, it's a giant turtle.
Comes this way.
And he's stuck in a bush. Too bad you can't see it. Yeah, too bad you couldn't see it because he died so quickly and he's in a bush. But you couldn't see it. Look at him. The giant turtle monster. You get a turtle backpack. It's pretty cool. Turtle shell. Turtle. He does like a little turtle berry thing. Big old turtle. And the blue devil's a werewolf, like I mentioned. Okay. Chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo. I'm gonna head over here and pick up this Vox Interpreter mission after... I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up. Because if I were to go inside of Fort Atlas, I'd want to loot the entire thing. That's going to take a good 7 minutes or so. And that's going to change the overall tempo of things. No? Somebody must have bombed recently. There it is, yay old town of Mananga. There's Mananga Power Plant. Heading on down to Mononga Town. A little boat tower. It's a little boat tower. Look at that thing. How adorable. It's a boat tower with a buoy and... It's a boat tower. Just gonna slide down this hill here. Not today, Red Stag. Yep, somebody definitely bombed over here. Not today. Popping over to Melee. I'm just heading through this town to go pick up this mission. They'd be quick, you know. This Melee business. Sucker. Here. The sneak bobblehead. There's gonna be some mole miners over here. But someone did bomb over here, so I guess not right now. They've been replaced with liberators. Oopsie. Run away! Okay. Jeez. There you go. And now there's a mission over here in this basement. It's one of the daily quests that have always been here in the game. It's not like it's nothing new, but it's good to pick up, sort of. It has you going in different spots on the map to go shoot animals to listen to them talk. And if you're already going across the map here and there, you might as well pick up the quest. You know, I'm not going to finish it right now. I might do one leg of the journey. The goal is to shoot 3 different creatures with this syringer gun. Alright, Cody. You figure out your weight issues? Yep. I'm sure you know what to do. Don't forget to check the miscellaneous section and then sort by stack weight. Greetings, Dr. Harrison. Flam. Vox Interpreter holotape.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program is now running. Stand by for today's data assignments.
Yes.
Valid Vox interpretation banks.
And I'm gonna hop over here really quick to Clarksburg. Just for a moment. This is like some in-between daily where you have to go pick up some shooting targets for the shooting range from some other spot across the map. I also have to check with Toga for some radio vacuum tubes. I'm gonna wait a second. Hi.
It's been so long since I've had a customer. I go through paper targets so quickly. The weather destroys them in just a couple days.
I got you, buddy. I got you. So, while I'm on the way, I'm gonna stop by this diner right over the hill to go get some salt and pepper. And get this red roach meat for the mission. There's a mission a daily quest to go turn in some bug parts to Scout Leader Treadley over there by Dolly Sods. And while I'm going across the lake here, there's another scout mission. Another scout mission coming up. To go find some and clean up some toxic mutagenic waste from this cabin around the corner. But I have to pick up the salt and pepper and spices whenever possible. The bottleneck of these awesome recipes. Here, we're just gonna go across the lake here. Look at it. Ooh. Ah. I know I'm so fast as I run through these areas. Going across the lake. Go pick up these targets and to initiate this other quest, but I'm not going to really do it yet. You know? Once I speak with this robot right over to my left. Oh boy, I hope I... Good. I was hoping I moved my build back over.
Are you still a tadpole? That's okay. I won't judge you, even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen. It seems a pioneer scout's work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic...
Take a second, we're just going to go through this area. Dogwood as I pass through. I don't know where I have to go for this Operation Tidy. It'd be great if it was like right here. Nope. In the edge of Grafton. I can do it. I can do it. Not the floaters. Congratulations. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah. Then I got the targets. Yes, I did. Well, I'm just gonna go straight down south to do this toxic mutagenic waste mission, and then I'll curve back over and turn in those targets at the range. Is that a squirrel? It is a squirrel. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yes, 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 yes. For my mission. Oh my god, I killed him. I have to give myself full health so I don't do too much damage on him. Squirrel, don't die now. Oh my gosh. Stop dying! I just barely hit him or something? They're good, almost dead. I'm doing too much damage as a bloodied build. Listen to him talk. What? Don't summon the Marlet Queen. Stop it. Don't kill yourself in the water. Stop it. What are you doing? No. Hey, you're too far away.
Too far away from the box transmitter.
Why are you trying to wake up the Mallard Queen, you crazy squirrel? Stop it. Gojira. The squirrel gonna die in the water? Okay, good. Phew.
Box transmission
Done.
received successfully.
You got 33 legendary cores? Oh yeah. Don't forget to go by the Crater or Foundation every day to exchange 40 treasury notes for 400 gold. And then once per week, you have to stop by Smiley and purchase 300 more gold. A long-term thing. Okay, putting the targets on the range here. I actually didn't mean to curve in this direction, but it happened. So that mission's done. Let me stop through here for a bit. Wow. We head on through here right about now. Just passing through. Just passing through, don't mind me. This is Clarksburg. Whoa. Don't forget about the trick of using a private server to move items between characters for extra carry weight. If you have some cool items that you want but you're not using right now, eventually you'll have too many and you have to move them over. Okay, there's 2 more spots of toxic mutagenic waste in the area. I'll go turn those in. And I'll go drop it off manually. There's a few items up on this roof. And this roof. Yay. How about that? Boom. All done. Beautiful. Yep. That's all completed, this whole sector. Yep. So I'm going to now fast travel down here to Vault 76 for free. And then run down the hill to go speak with Lane. I'm not going to do the mission just yet, though. Then I'll jump by Davenport and pick up the mission to go take a picture and I'll select the foundation as my target. Then head down to the foundation and maybe speak with Ward and purchase some gold. And here I'll drop off some extra garbage. Extra notes I don't want to sell. I'll help out the people. Sort by weight. Good to go. And we go down the hill now. Toward that smokestack. Drink some purified water as I run, you know. Whee! And I think I'll do the Vox Interpreter mission for the wolf just to get that knocked out. And then I'll do the radio vacuum tube mission. And then I'll be ready for another expedition. Okay, I just wanted to knock out some of this daily quest stuff. Just some of them, not everything. But I have to start chipping it away a bit. And we're here. Do all this loot. Sometimes it's a pretty easy mission. If this mission includes being a courier, then I'll go ahead and do it. If it's clearing the mine or
So good to see you again.
picking up the meat, I don't want to do it.
Suppose you could set a broken leg. Asking for a friend. You've returned. I'm so grateful.
Yeah.
Now, what business do I have for you today?
Tell me.
Feel like being my courier again today?
Yes.
Thank you. See that it's delivered safely.
Alright.
How you holding up?
Step 1 is making the package. It's not as hard because I'm not in power armor.
You're a bit disorganized. I know.
When I'm in power armor, I have to climb out all the time. It's having me go around and pick up some supplies for the care package. Now I have to craft it at the Tinker's Workbench here. Yeah.
Hard work pays off.
Quest items, care package, go. Done. And now we have to go where, even? Way over there? Way over there?
We have to come together to survive.
I was going to go on foot just to show you, but I guess I have to. We're going to go north by northwest, just to show you how large this game is. That's what I'm sort of doing in this stream, a little bit. Going north. In this exact direction. I want you to appreciate the scale of this game here. I'm using the Speed Demon mutation, by the way. This is some Brotherhood of Steel outpost. Call me Knight Errant. Knight Errant.
Knight Errant. To what do I owe the honor?
Just checking up on your operations.
All right. But I don't tolerate gossip.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Very well.
I thought Atlas was impenetrable. We'll learn from that mistake. I'm thinking about joining up. Getting in on the ground floor. How about you?
Just passing through the area.
Send me out here to be a diplomat. Why am I doing so much talking?
Oh, just passing through the region. Good now. Those forward bases, or those forward outposts, were a good source of ballistic fiber in the past. I'm about to head on up through the forest now.
Coming to check up on us, Knight Errant?
Remember? Alright, here I go.
Why don't the settlers join us?
On foot even. Buckets. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I was just, just passing through the area. I have to go deliver this stuff way over here. Here's some... So, with one of the previous updates, they... In case you're wondering, there's a bunch of stuff all throughout the forest that they've added with one of the recent updates. So it feels a lot more populated. Pretty cool. Yeah, I meant to read that note. I picked it up too quickly. I figured I'll read it next time I go through. I really am just going through to go drop something off. It's not really a combat mission. It's not really worth following me. Boy. And right over there. Shazam. Shazam. All the way. Okay, I've been here a couple times. There's some pretty funny stories on this computer I read earlier. This computer back here, if you enjoy reading there, Cody. This terminal right over here has some pretty funny stuff. Where is it?
Never believe it when someone says
1 second.
quick job. Only quick jobs.
There's a terminal here from talking about the organization of these guys, and it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I read through them all last time I was here. If I could find it for you.
We may not have Keith. We still have her.
It's about Keith, the former leader, and really funny. These guys are idiots.
Time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of the same old shit.
Mm-hmm.
The crater will take me in.
Echoey fire.
Sudden movements. I'm watching you.
If someone gets
Echoing fire.
something's up. So watch your back.
Oh, what is that
Hmm.
smell?
Well,
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the movie, man, I tell you.
I could have sworn. Aha.
Wait, no,
I see. Look at this right here. Pretty funny. A better leader. I'll read the first one. For Keith Cooper's eyes only. Welcome back, your lordship. It's been a few years since I've had a terminal. Heck, it's been a few years since I had to write my own entries. My old Echo 601 series took care of that for me. Oh, how I missed the luxuries, and more so the assistance. Before the war, I was Keith Cooper, the wealthy CEO of Granite Wolf Insurance. every desire I had in life, I made it happen. I realized just how cooperative people could be if given the right motivation. That's exactly where I found myself last year. After the last survivors I was with served me some plan, I found a group of nomads run by a friendly leader named Chris. He was a decent guy and led a decent group. Trouble for him was something. The good times were over. People like him wouldn't last, and I made sure of it. He and I were out on a little hunting excursion when there's a little accident. Let's just say he didn't make it back to camp with me. Lucky for everyone else, I was there to step into old Chris's place as leader. I can be a better leader than, in fact, I can help these idiots. And they can repay me for the favor. I mean, what else are people for, huh? I'll read one more. End of Terry. So there I was having a wonderful time with two beautiful ladies when Terry came in and started causing a scene. He was unhappy with his and James's wives, who were in my room relaxing. A few cocktails in hand and me around their arms. It's not my fault he was born a loser, when I was instead born a winner. He couldn't take the fact they wanted to be with me. Anyways, he started shouting, getting angry, causing a scene when the rest of the peasants came in. The peasants? To see what was going on. So I bluffed him. I said Terry here was trying to tear out our little family apart. He wants to see everything we've worked so hard for crumble. He wants to hurt me. The one who wants to help all of you. I couldn't believe my flim-flam eyes. Within moments, they all had Terry. By different limbs, we were pulling him apart. When his arms popped off, man, I hadn't laughed that hard in years. Justice really is sweet. Hilarious. There's a couple more notes there. It's pretty funny. Alright, I have fulfilled my obligations of yore. Go stop by Davenport. These idiots. I like how he calls them peasants. Pretty funny. Okay. There we are with Davenport. Pick up this photo mission. We found the Overseer. Game is over. Yay. This is a daily quest to go take pictures from across the land. Can you believe this Overseer the whole time just hanging out after making holotapes like this?
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 was built to take the best and the brightest. But that wasn't what all the vaults were for. The Societal Preservation Program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out, Evan wanted me to tell the press. But I didn't. Yes, experimenting on Vault
Oh yeah.
was ethically wrong.
Everything.
The goal of finding the most suitable people to repopulate, to understand humanity pushed to the extremes. What if that was the only way for us to survive? We can't save everyone. That's what they always told us.
Yeah.
And I thought, I still think they were right.
Rand sacked.
I found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confirmed Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved, but they told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington. Washington, D.C. I had to leave West Virginia. My people behind. I couldn't let them do that. No matter what it took. I'm so sorry, Evan. I wish I could say I would have made another choice. That I would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you. And I'm not giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not here, then there's only one other place you'd want to be. The mines.
Can you believe this lady? The overseer. Her. You. Just hanging out here with this stupid radio jacket on and stupid gear. With glasses and your hair. Makeup on. Living alone in some basement. In some luxury house. The robot servant. Well, we're suffering out there for years. It's been 5 years. You gonna join the family or what?
We'll rebuild this country brick by brick if we have to.
All this we business. Why settle here in Sutton?
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill. If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one.
I've gotta go.
Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer.
Together?
It still has fangs.
Together? You ain't done nothing.
So good to see
Sort
you
of.
again. Are you up for another?
You got some Nuka-Cola Fury there, Cody? Reality? I'm ready to help you.
Splendid. Which
Let me help you.
do you intend to gather information about?
The Foundation.
Ah, excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. As I'm sure you observed during your visit to the Foundation's settlement, much of the construction there is based on wooden logs. If the settlement is to thrive and grow, then the mill saw used to cut the logs must remain in good working order. We'd like you to photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its condition. While many of the roads in Appalachia have fallen into disrepair, those that remain still offer the easiest path for travel through the wilds. There are many old raider outposts along the roads near Foundation that could be repurposed for trade.
I'll check it out.
There's one such outpost, the Freak Show, as it was once called, that we'd like another look at. And that's all we need for now.
I'll check it out, take some pictures.
And do be careful.
Do what I can. You have a great day. You too, Overseer. Don't keep yourself too busy. I'd tell you what, no respect. Welcome to Blip and Skips. Time for the public event. It's a werewolf.
Vlad, it's definitely getting worse, all right. No, Vlad, hurry. I'm taking it back. Vlad, he's hungry.
Not the legendary Blue Devil.
Vlad, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off.
Hold the line. Yeah. Yay. You done it.
You got the juice
You're
turned
welcome.
out, Vlad.
Yeah.
Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. Just hurt a little. Anyways,
Got a little couple things
the
here.
reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things
Our
up.
behind. Yeah. All the everything. It's also a vendor, which is cool. Reload, come on. Kaboom. Oh yeah. Exciting. Okay, now I just want to... I guess I'll quickly pick up this daily quest. Quickly. Just knocking out a couple things really quick. Clear up this quest log a tiny bit before moving on to the next expedition. I'll pick up this daily quest here. It'll put me in some direction. I'm here.
Run. Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you... Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793...
The Myers depths where the shadows creep.
...of the Berkeley Springs Police Department. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codenamed Boomer.
I'm not complaining about the daily quest. I'm saying that I have to chip them away bit by bit while I do other things. Otherwise, it'll be too many things, and I have to compress them all really quickly, and I can't enjoy them. You know? So, for example, I'll swing through here, pick up this mission. This mission is going to have me go to some other spot to go find some bombs, like in the Dyer Chemical Plant, but I'm not going to do that right now, not until I have something else converging, and, you know.
Information will be
oh, yes, or you're having fun. Yes. It's so cool. Like that last mission with the courier thing, that was new.
Devices to fulfill your
that was relatively new. It rotates between one of 3 different things.
Your chance of success is 47.93%.
I got you, buddy. Boom. Where to? Yep, the chemical plant. Oh, the dam. Okay. There's a soda back here I always try to go for. And there's a little closet. Right here. $95%. Go. Yeah, with I think the update before last one, they added a bunch of Mothman stuff all throughout here, you know? So that new players don't just get met with nothing. Now there's a bunch of weird stuff, and the settlers are here, you see, settlers, Brotherhood of Steel Camps, weird little things. And there's probably, well, every so often I find a few new things. Because this mission over here has you go into some other cave or some other spot, and then I've been finding new stuff throughout the region. Pretty cool. Alright, so now I'm going to knock out one more sub thing. How about we swing on through really quick and drop off this honey. And then I'll shoot this creature, and then I'll move on to another expedition. top off my foods. I'm gonna have to do some more workshops eventually. Okay. That's it. Drop off these items. 87. I'm just going to drop off a couple. Missile launcher is too heavy. Alright. Hellcat, Botsmith, metal. Alright, so now that I'm here and my life is already low and everything, let's go do the vendor build. I'll work with this vendor. I already have a lot of money. Take that great, if it doesn't kill me. Let's take a great mentat right there for my charisma. And the nuclear quantum candy. My charisma is now 43. Awesome.
Requisitions now.
Really quickly, let me just make sure nothing else is active. Sure. Well, you don't have to follow me right here for this activity. We can group together when it's time for the expedition, okay? Because right now I'm kind of hopping across the map, doing a couple things and so forth. It's not really good for following me right now. Whenever I get to a nice facility and stuff, then it's better to play together. But I'm kind of moving around too much to be followable at this moment. I'm going to spend some money here, purchasing all this stuff until the vendor has 1,400 caps, and I'll stop right now. And clear out all these other mines right here, this Molotov.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Okay, that's fine. And all this clothing. Let's sell this red dress at my camp.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Okay, we're about okay. I like to keep it clean every so often. Keep the strength of the whiskey.
Here, citizen.
Whatever. Alright, Daddy-O's gone. Disease cure staying. Radix is gone. The raw flux. Sold. These basic stim pack. Sold. All of them. Sold. Very nice. Nice and clean. These mods. And I'm going to sell a legendary item to the vendor. Isn't that fun?
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of
Service. That's good enough. And then I have to swap my build back over. Bum ba bum bum. Whee. Done. Bingo. Now I'm going to run up the road to go turn this honey in.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
They'll give me a treasure map or something. That's okay. Remember, if there's no steam coming out of the nuclear plant, it's not active. But we're not doing workshops right now. Let's not forget I have this rad roach meat And there's that mission out there by Dolly Sods. I think I'll do that at around the same time that I do the bomb mission. It's over there at the dam, at the Crevasse Dam, which is right next to the Dolly Sods campground. Right next to it. Now, earlier, I put some display racks up for my other weapons, for my other build, in one of my shelters. I like that concept. I want to be more specific with it. I don't like how I have it, but I want that concept. Like a bat cave, where I can move my builds over, because it requires a series of items. So I like to have a mannequin up and everything, and display rack for my power armor, display rack for my weapons.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid.
I have honey for you.
Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking.
You're in luck. It's right here in my hand.
Honey, please. Anything less is insufficient.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's head on back down to my main base, McGee. Before I do that, really quick.
I do apologize for the condition of the garden. We are short-staffed at the moment.
Normally I have a lot of honey. I just dumped a bunch of honey over. Because I dumped a bunch of honey from this character to my other characters. Because I get so much through Workshop Conquest. But I'm not doing workshops right now, therefore I don't have any. Normally every time I rotate through my workshop or camp, I get 4 honey. Right. Got the honey and I got the blood will. Let me go in here for a second. Nice. All these plants. Any chance you can get. Work with my chemistry for a second. Yeah. So I think maybe right here is a good spot, like right in the middle of the room where I have those mannequins. But anyways, kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, I can make 3 more. Cool. Not right now. Awesome. That's done. Uranium fever. Let's hop right over here and then shoot that wolf. Okay. I hope I move my build back over. Oh no. Let's shoot this wolf with his Vox interpreters. Oh boy. Right over here. Oh boy. Oh, I did not move it. But it doesn't need to be over right now. Okay. Not for this activity. Just know that my build is garbage right now. It doesn't have to be good. I'll do the third part of the equation later. Probably once I do that bomb retrieval mission and the Scout Leader Treadley mission to go turn in the bugs. Right now, this is the Vox Interpreter mission. It's a fun thing. You have to listen to these animals talk. Funny. How are you? There you go.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
I am angry. And I want you to die. Nope. There you go. Whee!
Vox transmission received successfully.
Sometimes if I do the workshops, if I take over too many workshops, I end up having to go through them back to back to back to back to back for a while. But that's okay if I'm talking about something. Sometimes I'm talking about, like, something. It's okay. Alright, so I have to head on over and swap out builds. Uranium Beaver. Uh-huh. Give me just a second. I haven't launched a nuke for a while because I don't have my spreadsheet and I don't feel like cheating just yet, but I've been entering other people's nukes. I've been talking about it. You know what I mean? I recently entered the silo and I was talking about how cool it is and all that stuff. But I'd rather do it legitimately, and I have to rebuild the spreadsheet. I mentioned yesterday that I don't have Microsoft Excel. I have to get like a probably Open Office, and then I have to, because I don't have a spreadsheet program, and I lost my old spreadsheet I built to help solve the code. It's a keyword cipher, and it's sort of a dedicated thing. I would like to get back into the process of doing it routinely, you know. It's a really cool process, and hardly anybody does it legitimately, and it's nice to teach the process. I'm sure you all recall me doing it a bunch of times. But you also recall that it requires one second. It requires a keyword to be revealed letter by letter at the enclave, and you have to sort of wait for it to solve. So there's a couple days where you can't really solve it behind the power curve, and you have to get the code pieces. So, you know, 8 individual code pieces per silo plus the keyword. Once you have all that, you can then find out what the letter combination really is. Yeah, like these 8 alphanumeric code sequences. 1 second. 8 alphanumeric code sequences, and the keyword cipher tells you how to re-scramble the whole alphabet. It's rather interesting. The way it works is you have an 8-letter keyword, and that keyword scrambles the whole alphabet by you put the keyword in front and the remainder of the letters in the back. For example, if the keyword is keyword, Keyword, now I'm repeating letters, and the keyword cipher would be Keyword, A, B, B, skip D, E, or, you know, skip whatever. All the rest of the letters collapse to the end. You then line that up with the standard alphabet, and if you have a code piece of like 8 Bravo, well, Bravo now becomes the new letter because it's lined up over the new alphabet. For example, A would become K, B would become E, C would become Y, if the keyword was keyword. But it's going to be like lycanthropic. Some weird word have to sort of wait on. You have to get the nuclear key card, which I have a lot of. You have to go through the whole silo, which is a very cool. It's really, really, really cool. It's just really cool to go through the silo. It's like a little dungeon. You know, there's even, especially the first phase, you have to go inside the silo and you have to get a blank biometric ID card. You have to go into a biometric scanner and scan your body. Go to a computer console thing and erase the old card and put your data on the new card, on the card. Then go down to a terminal and then scan your stuff into the system. Now you are authenticated into the system. The laser grid opens up. You have to repair a bunch of pipes, go through defense waves. Very cool. You choose where you want to bomb. I like to bomb special spots, so whenever I bomb, I usually don't bomb the queen. I like to bomb some spot of the map for resources and to farm the enemies that might spawn. I like to bomb special areas or bomb on top of workshops. If I took over Lakeside Cabins and the Wade Airport, I can bomb over that and Charleston, and if I time it just right, I can have one or even more defense waves of enemies in the bomb zone. A bunch of different resources and everything. Depends on what the purpose is. Of course, the Scorch Beast Queen is a great thing to do. That's for other people. Initiate. I'd rather do some other random spot because it sort of changes the overall vibe. And it's a very, really cool thing. But as I just mentioned, it requires all this setup and dedication. It seemed like I was playing for a while recently, doing the same thing, but really I'm training and I'm building up. I went through a couple different phases. I felt like I've mastered the cremator weapon, and I know I have this fallback build that's already set up that can kill bosses and do things if I want to. And I went through my blueprints over the past couple days with a bunch of dedicated workshop conquest, redefining my blueprints to incorporate my new unlocks after I've reviewed everything. I then saw that I needed, way more stamps, so I've started my journey of incorporating more expeditions more often, and that's going to keep happening for about a while. And whenever I'm a bit more comfortable with my workshops and everything, blueprints, and a bit more comfortable with my overall everything, then I'll start to incorporate the bombing into my overall procedure. And between point A and point B, I'll get my spreadsheet pulled up and I'll share it somewhere. Yes.
Ooh, delightful. Please.
See? Really is a cool process. Here, just for laughter and joy, I'm gonna demonstrate step 1. I'm not launching a nuke, but I'm gonna demonstrate what it's like to do step 1. Okay? I'm gonna demonstrate how to get past the laser grid. It's sort of a puzzle. Okay? It'd be clear just how much of a puzzle it is right now. I'm going to a silo alpha right now just to demonstrate phase 1 of going through the silo. Just not on reset. Go down. Plus, this is a great spot to farm lead. Secret elevator. Secret palm access. The enclave. Now we're here. We have a bunch of robots, some turrets.
Access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Mission countdown alpha. Find a way past the laser grid. There's some laser grids right here. It wants us to find a way past. There's a bunch of robots. They're moving around, looking for me. It's okay. You could, in theory, shut down the lasers right here. Turret control. I can make them go on my side, actually. Okay. I can remove targeting restrictions. Now they're going to shoot all the enemies in the hallway. Let that go on for a bit. Until it gets quiet. Alright, and now I'll shut him down. Deactivate. You could also have this robot fight for you. He's dead now. So. Well, in theory, you can take over the robot first and then do the trick. So, I'll show you what's up. The goal is to create a new ID card right there in that machine and then scan it over there in that terminal. But you have to get a new ID card. So, you find an old ID card, and it could be found in this room, which is the barracks. Or it could be found on the shower floor, or in the gym, which is where the lead is. My build's still garbage? It is. Alright. The shower floor. Old biometric ID card. Isn't that weird? Here's all the lead in the world.
Security incident in the residential sector.
And then, so now I have the blank ID card. Right over here, you scan your body. And now, my data is in the system. So funny. Might as well. Thank you. And so now I've scanned my data into the system. I have the old ID card. And now I have to put the data on the ID card. Oh, there's loot.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
And another card here. There's also a card in that rec room behind me. You know, there's a card right here, so it's not hard to find the card because there's multiple cards. Card right there, you see? You just need one, though. So right over here is that room. And see, these terminals tell you what to do indirectly, sort of. Right over here with a biometric security terminal, I have to fabricate a new card, but it's going to ask for a blank one. So first I take my card and I click on the ID card eraser, which I just did, I think. See, I just erased my card. And now, if I try to do the fabrication first, it'll ask for a blank card. So, fabricate biometric ID. See, found blank card, found biometric data, good to go, and it's done now. See, and now I have the ID card. See, it tells you operating instructions. The Advanced Biometric Identification System (ABIS) is responsible for authenticating military personnel at facilities requiring Class 6 security clearance. Fabrication of an ABIS ID card requires the user's encrypted biometric data obtained from an ABIS biometric scanner down the hallway. A blank biometric ID card. Old or malfunctioning cards may be erased using the fabricator's card scanner. We just did. After fabrication, all ABIS ID cards must be registered with the Flim Flam office. Is right over here. Is that? It tells ya. Oh, step 1 though. All done.
Complete.
Okay.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Standing down. Lies. Now the grid is down, you say? So cool. But other people glitch through the laser grid. All those people that you hear server hopping bombs are glitching through the laser. They're skipping the entire combat sequence of the site. Alright, that's done. Alright, that's done. And now, really quick, go over here and do this Dolly Sod thing before my Rad Roach goes sour. And then I want to do another expedition. I think it's been long enough. Been long enough. We did a couple things in between, you know. Right here, I'll be pulling out those bug junk items. Proboscis, bloatfly gland, the stingwing barb, the tick blood sac, and the rad roach meat that I currently have on me. And I still have this wrong build on me that I have to swap over. Oh my gosh. I'm not strong enough for that bear. Hi there.
Used up all the insect repellent all? Here's the list.
I gotta swap my build back over.
Replaced the last one.
I got it, buddy.
All the insect repellent already. And of course
Mission complete. I did it.
wing barb, rad roach meat. Where's the blood bug proboscis? Oh, there it is. You got everything I asked for. I'll whip up a batch and you're ready to go. Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just
So, this guy wants stingwing barb, blood bug, proboscis, tick blood sac, and bloatfly gland, plus rad roach meat every day. So, I make sure to save that stuff. Not the rad roach meat because it rots, but everything else is considered junk. And I'm selling each item for 450 caps a piece. Which means that I always have some. So basically, whenever I kill a rad roach, come over here and do the mission. I already have the other items. Yeah, Knight Titus thought he was... No, Knight Titus did not think he was tough enough for the bear. He made a correct assessment and he said, "Flim, flim, 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 flim," and ran away. The bear caught him, or the Yagwai caught him off guard and immediately blew up his gun. He tried to punch him a couple times and then realized it wasn't doing anything and left. You know, that's the best he can do. After 2 or 3 punches, he's like, this is useless. Here, I'll show you what it's like to fight this Yagwai without the right perks on. Goodness gracious. Help! Help me! Help me! Oh! Okay, let's go do this idle bomb mission right over here. There's some dam action. Hmm. Whee! Here we are. Time to get these bums out of operation. Oh yeah, my build still sucks, doesn't it? That's right. But I was in the area, you know, so I felt like I had to. I have no perks on that help me. That's okay. Power attack. Thank you. For the magazine. Yep. Right over here. One more bomb or so. Up on that roof. It's not that bad with no perks on. All my mutations and everything make up for the perks. Are we done here? Oh, there's one more bomb. All done. Yay. Oh no. No. Yeah. Pick that, mister. And now, since I'm already in the area, I might as well not do that. Let's go back to my camp. Otherwise, you know, keep kicking the can down the road here. Thank you. Okay, let's go swap my build over, huh? Jeez. Just like that. Awesome. Mission completed. Those landed. Okay, that's all done. Alright, let me go back down to my basement one more time. Don't you kill me now. And that'll happen when it happens. And over here, go cure my diseases with my symptomatic. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Alrighty then. So what is next? Gotta photograph the freak show, gotta photograph the foundation, gotta pick up the 3 radio vacuum tubes in Watoga. Have to clear out the squatters from the forward station Delta. I can do like that, that, and that. And while I'm there at the foundation, I can get the gold if I haven't already. And then balance up through Port Atlas and loot the building. And at that point, or I can probably, remove the squatters, get the radio vacuum tubes, take the photos, and then hop on down here and take revenge on the occupants of the sludge works. And then hop on through to deliver the, well, I guess, go up to the Vault Tech Ag Center to go complete that quest, to go look for the medical information, then turn that in at White Spring. And then hop up to Port Atlas to go turn in the technical data and loot the building while I'm there. Fun times, huh? I love it. Gotta stay above ahead of the power curve with these daily quests. And so much of it is like a secret, sort of, or you have to already have been there to even get the quest, or be part of some faction. Very immersive. And many other people have more stuff to do than me, because I'm already maxed out with this reputation. So, other people have to do other tasks to gain that reputation. There's little random encounters across the map here and there. Pretty cool. It's like an ongoing thing you have to do. Alright, I'll be right back, okay everybody? I'll play some music for you. Want to hear that Failure is Growth song or something? We'll see. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is
In broken lands, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
Okay. Bada bam bam. Bada bam bam.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night restores,
secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call.
Okay, here we go.
The sun will rise.
Boom. Okay, so here we go. I don't know if this is the best build for the situation. It's really not. This is not a Scorched Beast killing build, ladies and gentlemen. Back off, pal. Woo-wee! Rutabaga Jones. Goodness gracious. We're hunting beasts. And we got firepower, heavy arms. If I cut off the reload sequence, bad things happen. Bad things happen, like I can't swap weapons. We good yet? Get all cold and frosty on me. New. Immortality, as you can see. Very good now. All this hullabaloo. Tell you what. Okay, so with this daily quest to go over here and clear these squatters out. It's a daily quest that counts for the whole map, which is cool. Not just your team. Sort of like whoever does it first gives the whole map credit. Gotta clear out those enemies out here in the Cranberry Bog at Fisher Prime. Of course, I have the power to do that if I wanted to. Not that I want to. Mission complete. Okay, now I'll be going toward Watuga to do part 2 of the thing I said. We'll be looking for the radio vacuum tubes along the rooftops. Yeah. Booyaka. Now I'm going to run back down to Watuga and go through the Sundew Grove over here. I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture. Something like that. Am I dying yet? Contract. Done. Don't you kill me now. Too close to the edge. All nearby corpses, including this guy. Golly. All those dudes. I'm gonna head on through Watuga right now. On foot. Hopefully it won't take too long. I do want to pass by the Sundew Grove. There's a few enemies in there. Kinda hard, perhaps. Sometimes. And there's another fisher. Or another scorch beast coming up, and a collection of scorched around it. So, in here, there's some mutants right now. Let's lower my life down a bit. I just rose my life up. I'll lower my life down. I need more dirty water. Alright. I'm not an herbivore, so I don't need cranberry, you know? I need Scorch Beast Brain. For intelligence? Or, sorry, I need, tasty squirrel stew for the XP. Herbivores need the cranberry relish for 25% extra XP, and carnivores need the tasty squirrel stew. Sometimes there's digested goo in those things. Okay, we're heading on up. I want your torso with this horrible quantum gun. Isn't it amazing how that actually hit? Crazy, huh? Crazy, huh? Gonna slow him down a bit. Aim at his wing there. Right there. He's about to land. Not bad at all. Considering my previous build, all that heavy armor and everything, you just have to be a whole lot more careful in this situation. You see, it requires actual agility. Like back there at the abandoned bog town, that required a bunch of breakdancing, jumping on the roof, back behind the wall. Otherwise, I'd probably die with 4 enemies shooting me at once. Go. I'm gonna head into the city right now. There's gonna be an assaultron here. I just killed probably. Stand down. I'll take the sliver. Right there. Bobblehead. I shall repair it. Don't think I'm like not reading notes. I've already read all these notes, you know? If it's ever a new area, I take my sweet, sweet time and digest everything. Almost too sweet time. With people waiting on me. Yay for more technical data. Yoo-hoo! Now we're going to go through Ratoga to look for these radio vacuum tubes for the crater. It won't take too long. There's a vendor over here to my left that I might want to head through. I do have enough money to do such a thing. Earlier today, I went through this high school and looted the plastic and everything. I think it was a server, maybe. This is already exhausted, right? Yep. And I'll buy all the stim packs. I don't... No, I do care. I need them. Or do I? I have to make these antibiotics. Okay. And... make sure I have my great mentat going. And my Nuka Quantum. Candy. And I'll break down whatever I could really quick before messing around. Everything has to go. I'll dump this out here really quick. And just for the heck of it, I'm going to go ahead and purchase this, even though I just sold some for this task I have to take care of. Okay. Now I'll do some buying and selling over here at the vendor. Hi there.
Ready to initiate trading.
All these other grenades I'll be selling. Besides the standard fragmentary and the Nuka. I'm going to sell this right here for caps. That legendary item. Yep, and this one too. Not because I need the caps, but because I want to get rid of the item. And I'm all out of script for the day to extract from the vendor. And it serves as a nice treat for a random person. I'll keep buying stuff until the vendor's at 1,000 or so I don't get too close, like right there. Okay. I'll keep that red dress and the sheep squatch head and sell them. Get rid of all the stuff, or a lot of it, every so often. As long as I stay on top of it, we're good to go, you know? Always trimming. Always trimming.
Displaying current stock.
I love games that have an awesome economy where materials matter and money matters. Where there's enough gold sinks and everything. Games where you end up with 99 million gold is kind of... Did I? Sort of found it. So immersive. I had a great time with Starfield. Working their vendors and everything. It would have been better if it was multiplayer. I like the whole idea of stalking the vendor. If I ever feel bad about selling something, like it's a waste, part of me knows I'm sort of maybe helping somebody else out if they went to the same vendor and they saw something cool and get all surprised that there's some item inside. You know, maybe they're looking for that exact thing and now it's at the vendor. Okay, non-radioactive sugar bombs. And because the radioactive stuff is used in recipes. Why? Okay. In case you're wondering. And over here, all these 8 items I want to get rid of. Insect repellent. The glowing blood. Radix. Right away diluted. And the XL. And that's it, folks. And I'll spend more money before leaving. The ceramic. That's it. And I'll see if I can drop off any standard plans. Small litter set, domestic table, mounted rad roach. These Merv grenades and that other thing. Mods, I'll get rid of. These 2, I'll keep that T60 targeting though. And I'll drop off a few fusion cores. Yay, we're all done here. And now we have to keep on going through with Toga. I just want to stop by the vendor, you know? Which was a good thing, because I took care of a lot of business right there. Now, I'll be looking through... Oh no, we got the Monster Mash. Where's that Halloween candy at anyways? How
can I assist you today?
Well, so be it. It was meant to be. Meant to be. I got rid of some item. It's fine. Halloween candy, thirst zapper. Number 3. Yep, and then number 4 is going to be the... Because I keep getting the order mixed up anyways. How I killed myself that one time. Come on. Okay, so you are going to be... You. Done. Halloween candy, good. The monster mash does take a while. That's my concern. But it also stays around for a bit as well. Right now, we're going across to look for these radio vacuum tubes. On these rooftops. Good automaton scum.
Now, I can't believe some of the riffraff that's made it through the application process. I was told Watoga would be an exclusive neighborhood. I mean, the caliber of some of the people they've allowed in, I never would have been accepted if I was in charge. That's for sure.
Riffraff let into this building. Okay. Radio vacuum tube on top of the roof. Oh, cool. Watoga, city of the future. Yeah. Does take a while. I did at the very beginning of the stream.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is...
But I think it helps to have thousands of it. In theory.
Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way.
You're welcome. I'm done with that task. Next. Kill the Rad Rat Horde boss right here. What? Right here, what? Okay. Wow. And another activity. They want to keep me here in Watoga, don't they? Now we have the Enclave event. So I have to triangulate these antennas. They want to keep me here.
Point-oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Well. And then way over there.
Initiate additional connections.
They'll probably get there before me. And then I'll let him go ahead and get it. He's already there. He's already there. Maybe. Left a good job in the city. Working for the man every night. But never low to get a flim flam. Worried about the way things. Ooh. Big wheel stuff now. Oh yeah. Baby.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Whee!
Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Well.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Ooh. A big explosion.
Area secured.
Good job, robot.
Complete. Have a nice day.
Yay. Congratulations. Keep on keeping on. I'm heading to this freak show. Go take a picture. And then by the foundation, you go take a picture and I think to purchase the gold. And I might initiate the missing property mission. And then I have to head on down to the ash heap. I feel like I have to flip-flop these two weapons. Okay. Now I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. And I'd also like to do a Barry Mintats run. Coming up. Speak with Paige at the Foundation. The freak show. All these animals. Yeah. Okay. Now to the Foundation. No green stuff here. Let's just say, if by the time I'm done with all this stuff, if the Monster Mash is still active, I'll go ahead and do it. I want to do that rotation first.
Hey, you got the gold.
Gotta talk to Paige about this.
I've got my eye on you. No offense.
No offense.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We had a medical scan.
Someone took her water-cooled bone saw.
Stolen.
Not blaming you,
If
but
you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
don't trust you.
Grateful enough to pay you.
Sounds right up my alley.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Sounds good. Thank you. Goodbye.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Check it out. Treasury notes.
I believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
There you go. 40. Okay, I want to save up my gold.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing fine yourself.
Sandwiches, subs,
And hoagies. So I'm here to go take a picture of the sawmill.
Raiders beat the living daylights out of one of our scouts.
Mission complete. Done. Very cool. I'm gonna hop all the way over here now. I'm gonna swing on through Lewisburg for the vendor. Okay. Here we go. Good old Lewisburg. You know, I have a really old video on my YouTube channel. It's me and E45 armor or something like that versus a bunch of mutants in Lewisburg. It's old. It was when I first started this whole thing. Pretty intense. I had a camp over there at the lake. Over there. There's like a little secret fusion core down here, you know. Here. Back there. Where is it? Move it? A little flying saucer statue at the bottom of the lake with a fusion core inside. Huh. Maybe. This one was right there. Alright, so here we are again on our own. Vendor. Great Mentats. Nuka Quantum. Vendor.
Citizen, I am authorized to trade
Oh no.
supplies.
Here you call in. I don't need the dog food right now. And sort by stack weight. That's the easy way of doing it.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Yep. Those two right there. A few more of these. I need the stim packs.
And other supplies available here.
And the blood pack right now. I'll sell the Fury. It's fine. The Radix. The glowing blood. The Daddy-O. The Tripper. Radix. Right away diluted. Orange Mentats. Cool. And now I'll buy aluminium.
Trading for supplies
And
munition and gear.
And adhesive. Goodbye. Move my build back over. I'm gonna head right down here to the sludge wakes for this quest I have. I think this is some side quest I haven't done. Picked up some weird miscellaneous quest here. I want to sort of actually browse around. Someone was here before me and killed everybody. Bill, your sign is clever and everything, but you left the floor out. You can make everything else, but you can't make a floor. Propping it up on cinder blocks was smart, but how can we exact punishment if our prisoners can just slide underneath and run away? Add a floor. Even more technical data. Exacting revenge upon these fools. Meant. Yeah. Very cool. If this was VR, I'd be physically crouching the entire time right now. And then standing up on occasion, then crouching. Yeah. And it's actually a decent workout just to play Fallout 76. Especially if you have the occasional melee flim-flam coming on. Even holding your arm up to shoot over time starts to wear on you. If you have a longer game session. But here I'm sort of sitting down, my hands are resting against the table, my elbows are on the chair, everything is propped up and supported. Versus not being supported by my bones. Blood eagle cutthroat.
When their backs are turned, I swear.
Uh-oh. Eh.
Promise I'll only cut off one hand if you show yourself now.
Hilarious. Mission complete. No credit. Whatever. There you go. Have a good day. Alright. All done. Whee! Alright, that was the whole spot. Next. That's done. I'll hop on over for free to... Well, I want to go over here first to go do the Ag Center. I'm going to teleport to the dude here. Free. And then do the Ag Center. There's probably going to be an event there. If it hasn't been done already. And then from here, I'll go turn this stuff in over at White Spring. Hello. There's some lead here at the inn.
Finally. Good day.
Yeah. Check this. But okay, it's already cleared out.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Got a water, buddy? Sorry. I'm heading over to the Ag Center now. A Monster Mash has like 3 or 4 rounds, 3 rounds, and they each take like 4 minutes long. You know, like half of a TV show. Still doing Monster Mash? I'm almost done with this episode. Good old Flatwoods. Memories. your first exposure to a Fallout town in the game. If back in the olden days. Now, nowadays it's not going to be, because you're going to be teleporting everywhere with these public events. I'm working my way down to the Ag Center. The vendor here in a donation box. Brother, I'll just check in the
Make yourself at home.
oil.
I did.
Okay, check over here. If I get out, I'm gonna kill you.
I'll give you anything you want. Money? Yeah? You want cash? My life's savings. I'll tell you where it is. Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly.
Reverend Delbert Winters here.
You gotta cook that. You get sick.
They my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome.
Delbert Winters.
Responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin until the heavens open up again and take us all up. Anyway, when this all happened, I felt like most of it was time. This was the end. But it was. We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. And in my despair,
I saw someone eating some raw meat behind some dumpster. And I said, stop it. You're gonna get worms.
We tried but got sick, they said.
We don't know how to cook anything.
I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task.
So was Delbert Winters like the origin of the responders? Sort of.
Next time hell or high water land in my stew, I'll be swept clear away with it.
It seems like he was in charge of vague recovery operations within the Flatwoods area. And before his intervention, it was sheer chaos, people eating raw meat behind dumpsters. Because through him, they would then have to go on resource runs and so forth and secure the boundaries. And that works. If there's ever like a million enemies in one spot, then really gotta. Okay, the event is not active. The robots are not hostile. Sometimes there's an event. It was probably just done, actually. Jaime might have done it. There's an event where you have to change the protocol in the basement over here to change their targeting, their targeting protocol to stop targeting humans. It's done already. Alright, in we go. The Vault-Tec Ag Center. We're looking for medical information to go turn back into the White Spring Responders. This place used to be a vet or plant place, and then a bunch of vets took it over, I guess. And then they had to learn how to work on people. Hi there, robot. There are ghouls here, though.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts in Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting my fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to be a troop leader.
We're listening to the overseer speak.
I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of
Go
us,
upstairs.
simple life.
We gotta find this medical equipment. Or information. This is for the new responder stuff. They send you to a spot, you know, and then that spot sends you to another spot. So in this case, we're here, and this computer terminal will tell me where to look. Within the same building, of course. Not of course, but true. Gotta look around. Per decree of the West Virginia Board of Medicine, effective 30 days from now, your resident veterinarian, Dr. Elizabeth Cohen, will be expected to report in for cross-training in human medicine. Please pass along our thanks in addition to this field guide to human medicine. That's what we want. We put together in anticipation of any questions or concerns. Aha, so now we know we need stuff. Right there. Hospital field guide. Okay, it's done. Okay, return this back now. All done. The Feed the People event is active, but no one's there, so we're not going to do it. I'm going to hop up here through the Overseer's home to go turn in this photographer. Yep. And then I'm going to quickly repair that radio vacuum tube, and then go up to the Raiders to go turn in the radio vacuum tube, and then go back by the weight spring to go turn in the medical equipment for information. I'm gonna survive what? Hey, if it ain't Soul Generator from earlier in the stream, he's in my party now. Yeah. Getting some stuff done. Hi.
Ah, you've returned.
I have.
Do you have the photographs I asked for?
Right here in my hand.
Ah, very good. I did promise.
Here you go.
A fair point.
I want more money.
One
Hard.
I cannot disagree with.
Hard to do.
I'll increase the reward. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
Will do. Break down all this stuff here. And we're going to craft bust item. All the way up right now. Ah,
us?
After I do White Spring, then I'll do the tracking thing. I'll recover the equipment for Ward. I'm back, and I've repaired your stuff.
The cat dragged in. You got what I wanted?
I repaired it.
You serious?
Now pay me.
Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good, inputs and ports are clean.
And while I'm there at the White Spring, I'll find that missing collectible.
I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time. Never know when I might need more reliable help.
I'm gonna reject this mission to capture the
You're expecting me to drink something nasty again for the sake of
abandoned Bogtown.
because that ain't happening.
Alright, here we go. That's done. So now I'm gonna head all the way down to White Spring. Turn in the medical data, and then I'll find this collectible for this fellow along the way. Along the way, people. Find that collectible first.
Sometimes when I listen to the radio, I like to pretend I'm living in a time.
Basketball.
Think I have what it takes to be a responder?
There is the collectible. I found the collectible. Oh yeah, the Vault Tech mug. There's a mug on that shelf.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Not that I don't love the Brotherhood, just life would be a lot easier. Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Yes, ma'am. You don't mind if I take your desk fans, dude.
I heard there's some monsters.
I have your
You
stuff
said you were helping us out.
Yep.
Were you able to find the hospital field guide?
right here in my hand.
This field guide is gonna help us save so many more people than we could before. You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bother helping people that can't help themselves.
Good afternoon. Lunch is now being...
I have your stuff, pal.
Did you find it?
Right here in my hand.
You actually found it! Thank you! If we were in high school, you'd get an A in finding things. Here's a little something to say thanks.
A little something. Yay. Boom bop. Right over here. Knocking out these missions like it's no one's business. I'll be finding this missing equipment for the Foundation. I think whenever I'm done with my entire daily quest log, at that point, I'll take over one workshop. Maybe. This server's kind of old, though. Doesn't really matter. Maybe. Yes. I'll take over one. While maybe a power plant, so it can generate resources while the expeditions are happening. I might go to another server, though, as long as these guys come with me. It's best if we all went, you know. For new customers, it's nice to go to another server every so often for new customers. At our vendors. I had the medical scanner. Oh, these blood eagles are ruthless. And I have the stuff. Yo. All done here. All done. Heading back down to the Foundation to go turn in. You know. And I'm teleporting all the way up to Fort Atlas. And while I'm there, I'll be looting everything. But turning in the technical data. And then I'll be teleporting all the way to the top of the map to go kill an angler. Or to shoot an angler with the Vox interpreter gun. And then I'll be turning in the gun. And at that point, I'll take over Mananga or something. But there's somebody already there. However... Oh, you're saying goodnight. Alright, good night there, Cody. Nice to see you in the game.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment. I see you have our missing property.
I had to kill them.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's your fault.
Aubrey's been bitching about...
Watch your language. Whee! Diet Coke or Atlas. Let's go straight into the heart of it. And I'll comb through the area and get all this loot. There's a bunch of loot here. I'm here to turn in technical data. This is the Brotherhood of Steel.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Well, at least you got Fallout first today there, Cody. So it should be
We're here to
better.
protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Yeah. I need everything. Plastic billiard balls. Cloth and that cigar there. Wood. Those billiard decks. Steel here, some glass. Okay. Plastic on occasion, some cement, aluminum, plastic. Potentially copper in that toaster. Maybe circuitry. That fuse has copper. And more glass. Remember, I need glass, plastic, and rubber. That's it, I think, to make that Marine Tactical helmet. Which I sell for 31 caps. It's pretty darn efficient in terms of... Maybe steel too. In terms of the cost to craft. The amount of money.
Recruits, night
All
shifts
right.
training, weapons, and a base like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All these beautiful supplies. Break it down real quick. I can carry quite a bit. I have 520 pound carry capacity. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Hey there, Night Shin. How's it going? Knight Errant is my title.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacks Brotherhood oversight.
Whoa. This is a situation where there's consequence, where there's permanent consequence, where you make a choice, and this interior is instanced. And also, whenever there's Brotherhood, they have dialogue related to the choice I made about the outcome of the former leadership. And it comes up every so often. Interesting how they can do that. Doesn't affect other people.
Too bad those kids we picked up are doing okay. I'd love to look at what were their names again? It started with an M. Elders have so much.
Everything.
The settlers want to rebuild.
Nope. Lead.
Everything makes sense now.
Ew, latrines.
plague. I've seen nothing like it. I wonder if I could get my hands on a sample.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and
Awesome.
forge it anew.
Great. Oh, who am I kidding?
Okay, that's the entire bottom. Hey there, I have your stuff. 1 second, please. Let me go ahead and loot ya a bit better. Don't mind.
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me
Hi.
it won't be my
Oh, hello, Knight Errant.
Oh yeah.
Something I can help you with?
Brad Valdez, I have something for you.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this.
Enjoy.
Thanks again.
Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. Should see if anyone needs help with anything. Add Victoria.
The old world has so much.
Enjoy your 13 bullets. I was trying to see what the reward was because I turned in a bunch of technical data at once. It was terrible. Enjoy your 13 bullets. Gold, 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 gold. Now let me target your wing, please. I think he's gonna land anyways. Yep, there he is. One second. Yeah, I want to swap out these weapons here. This is pretty good. It's vampires fast. If you could hear me past the sound of the bullets, it's vampires faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. So I'm sort of immortal while aiming. Sort of immortal. As long as, and it has so many bullets that it keeps me alive. As long as I'm constantly shooting something. Okay, I'll kill you and then loot you. Yeah. There we go. Put it with this proboscis. Alright, so now we're still heading north. Really far away. Look for an angler to shoot. And I think I'm going to top off on a couple things. In a couple seconds, you know? That's good. Roll on a stick for max agility. Some luck thrown in, some carry weight, and max AP. Oh yeah. And hang along your old banjo. Oh no. Oh no. Drum along.
rebirth brigade. Transforming ruins, ain't no time for being afraid. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation. Cross the Appalachia, we're the life's restoration. Am I guarding home? Am I defending honor? We're reclaiming freedom in these wastelands so vast we claim in zones. Setting camps beneath the stars, reclaim what's gone. We stand united, bands of survivors making marks, restoring life to barren parks. Am I building hope? Am I a wasteland wanderer? Striking sparks in the heart, trail blazing we reclaim. Creating sanctuaries where we'll thrive, not just survive. Through the ruins and the rubble, our spirit never dies. We're the beacon of the aftermath, our banner waves the pie. Am I reviving breath? Am I the architect? Lifting wreckage into walls where we make our stand. We're engineering
Angler.
dreams from the scraps of the
A
land.
cave cricket.
Cultivating gardens amidst the dust and debris. Planting seeds.
Planting seeds.
Where flags
For flags of hope. What the heck?
Am I claiming
Some new thing I've never found before. Look, there's like a new symbol on the map over here. What the heck is this about? What?
In broken land, through shattered towns I roam for yields.
What is this?
Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up, bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt.
What is it? What is it?
Vast, charred land, where minds
What
and
is
ghouls
it?
lay claim to doom.
What?
With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom.
Wait a minute. Pause. What the heck is this? The Myers Eye. I feel like saving the game right now. What the heck is this about? Secrets, Maximus! What is this? If you're watching this, please don't join me. I need to explore this alone. It's my first time here. I'm not going to use Bury Mintask because it'll... Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? What? That's so cool. What?
Good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit. Still alive. How am I still alive?
Right there. I have to wait until he comes back this way. You know? Where is he? Oh no. By the way, that's a pretty cool picture. Oh yeah. There it is. Done. No, well, I was saying, Lori, that with the update before last, they added a bunch of spots across the map, and there's probably still some stuff around here I haven't found yet. I keep finding new stuff with that daily quest. You know? Like, they send me to spots I haven't been, and, you know.
Nothing good out here.
End up going off in some extreme direction.
It's all shit.
This was way over here in this edge. I was only here because of this angler thing. I don't know how old this is, by the way.
Still alive.
I'm just getting the coast down. It appears to be a blood eagle nest. It's called the Myers Eye. Very interesting so far. And there is a dead Mallard King outside on a skewer.
The hairs on my neck are rising.
I can still hear the screams.
Whoa! Oh, it was a dynamite trap. Sorry, a grenade trap. Yeah. They're hanging out down here. So hidden. I'll read this note. The Mirelurk Den. The Flim Flam is dead. We lost Jackie and Ricky, but we finally got her. It took us weeks to track down this den. A few of her eggs hatched the other day. We're a little worried at first, but they seem taking a liking to us. They don't taste half bad either. You're farming them now?
I should be the boss. I really should. How did I get to this point? Ow.
Oh, look, he has a little pet. Look, he has a little pet. Yes. Oh, I need that. Please bite me. Give me the disease right now. Now bite me. Hurry up. Disease me. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Do it. Do it. Do it. So, I was looking at my achievements, and I'm missing one disease. I think it comes from these Mirelurk hatchlings. I did it! It's been years! Look, I've tried every so often. You know? I knew that I had all of the diseases besides this weird one, which is actually the whoopsies. See, it's a weird. I was like, what the heck is the whoopsies? The whoopsies. And it's, you know, I had to go kill one of these guys, or have them bite me. So I was looking for the queens because they have a chance of spawning a diseased one. And I was having them bite me forever. And I think it was bugged before. I don't know. It wasn't working. They're biting me forever. Then when I saw this guy, I got excited. Good thing I explored a bit, huh? Anyway. That makes me happy. I got 80 free atoms from that. That's one of my final achievements, you know. I'm trying to knock out this other thing that I haven't done yet, by the way. Look, that was one of my final things. Hold on. See, yeah, that was like my final... Isn't that hilarious? That was my final thing. Oh. Gotta repair some swords. And, hold on. No. There's one more thing I have to do. I'm still hacking terminals. Okay, is this right here, which is why I was consciously collecting the stim packs just now, because I'm trying to complete my achievements. And I have to make some antibiotics that I haven't done, you know, to complete the medical exam. Then I'll be done with that. Mirelurk medley. Is this like a new recipe? Mirelurk spawn meat, 2 potatoes, 5 cups fish broth. No, because that doesn't exist. 5 pounds. Glowing mushrooms. 1/4 pound. Oh, sorry. Half pound. Glowing mushrooms. 1/4 pound. Big difference. 25 pounds of brain fungus. Racer, this was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. Make this again, you're out of the gang. Gracious. Whoa! No! Freaking me out, man. Okay. Horrible nest. Blood Eagles track down these creatures. Okay. Spawning grounds. Hold the eye. Alright. And there appears to be a boss right around the corner. My gosh. Goodbye, Cody. Maybe tomorrow, huh? Yeah. The magical button right here. What's happening? Awesome. What is this about? Oh my gosh. What's happening right now? Some game developers like, they'll find it one day. They'll find it. They'll find it. We work so hard, no one's found it yet. They'll find it, you'll see. One of them. One player will find it. No. You know, sometimes... Oh, the doors only open when the door's closed. Oh, you know, just to roll it out, because sometimes games do that. Oh. I was listening, like, for a secondary sound effect. I thought I heard something, but it was an echo. You know? Maybe they want me to blow it up? Because there's a bunch of fuel here and so forth. Okay. I had to make sure, okay? Wiring. That was exciting. Jeez. Deep in the mire. I have no memory of this place, as Gandalf said. What I feel like sometimes. Gandalf exploring the land. Hold on a second. I've been alive for thousands of years, and I have no memory of this. Huh. So amazing I got that disease thing done. Jeez. I sort of let achievements happen naturally through natural gameplay. You know, repair swords. It'll happen eventually. Not all the time. I think maybe repaired weapons are worth more at the vendor. Why would you want to sell them at the vendor? Maybe I should use a sword. Hey, that's motivation to use a sword. I'll use a sword now. Yeah, let's use a sword. That'd be cool. I now have motivation to use a sword because I have to repair a sword 85 bajillion times. Oh no. I'm gonna make a sword now. I probably already have one, but it'd be cool to make a new one. Like a classic sword. I can get like the plasma cutter. It makes a cool lightsaber sound. Thwomp, thwomp, thwomp. Or the I think a sword is just a one-handed a one-handed long blade is a sword. Not a dagger or a fist weapon or a blunt weapon. You know what I mean? Because I don't need this fist situation. It's fun and all. But it's not like I'm using exploding fist.
Box transmission received successfully. Box interpreter data storage full. Please return holotape to terminal to process and archive data. Congratulations on a job well done, Dr. Harrison.
Woohoo! Human Thumbtown. We've done it. We've done it. Tagafa. Tagafa. This has been a great stream. Tell you what, so immersive. I was running down the road and everything. We did the expeditions. We did 2 expeditions so far, right? Yes, we did. And the daily up a couple times. All these dailies are almost completed. Some nice looting. And some reading. Some listening to some holotapage. Some NPC interaction. Daniel and Raymond Prebelio. That's a different quest, you know? Quest. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to sell a nice selection of clothing. I think it'd be cool if different camps had their own vendors stock. Or even if they had their own storage. Wouldn't that be cool if different camps had like on-site storage that was separate from your overall storage? Because then you could have different vendors with different stocks. You could have a clothing store. There's already a bunch of clothing signs. Like a boutique sign set that you get from the daily ops. You know? You have a dedicated clothing store, because there are certainly a lot of clothing items in this game. You can sell patterns and cloth. And put up a bunch of mannequins. But right now, as it stands, you'd have to do it through several characters. I guess that's possible. You could say, this is my vendor character. That would work. You know? Separate characters to serve as separate vendors with separate stocks, so you can transfer items between private servers. So it does work right now. Take that back. That'd be a reason to build up a brand new character by having another character slot. I already have several characters filled to the brim with resources. I guess I have a partial reason to create a couple more characters, depending on how many characters we could even have. I don't even know. But it'd be kind of cool to have a couple more characters for to serve as weird vendors. I'd want to. But every character has to have their own plans and everything. I don't know. I'd want to. For no reason. There'd have to be a real good reason. I can't move the money back and forth. I got a limited amount of money. I guess I can have, well, get the money. Buy the gold every week. Well, I guess every character needs a massive amount of money at first to purchase every single plan in the game. That sort of has to happen. That's kind of a weird thing. Buying stuff from other people. And then moving all the junk forward. Oh, I know. Purchasing all the junk in the game. From all the other vendors. So, I can park in character on a server. Have a store filled with goodies. Okay? Filled with goodies. Of different, distinct variety, like a clothing store. Is one. Selling 120 different clothing items. Masks. Outfits and so forth. Items I've found, items I've crafted, and plants. Another one will be, you know, weapons. Yeah. Chems. Another one will be food and drink. like a restaurant. The one is a mad weird science lab. One is a restaurant cook farm situation. And one is a... well, it's a clothing store. So it's sort of like a commercial situation with an actual store, a storefront. So storefront, city style, you know? Welcome to the city. There's a clothing store, New York Avenue. Another one, it's like a farm slash... it's not really a farm. It's a restaurant farm behind it with cows, or like a cow, you know, and a silo behind it, and some sort of farm action that people can plunder. Maybe nice area with water and everything. And then the other one, secret crazy lab thing, electricity and obvious experiments and so forth, and display racks with weird body parts and so forth, selling nothing but serums and drugs. 120 distinct items, and maybe bobbleheads and magazines. But that might be a whole different vendor. Bobbleheads and magazines, like a collector theme, like another character, a collector. But I don't know. They sell weird stuff. Who knows? Let's just say that there's potential. Heavy potential. Depending on how many characters I can make. And now I have a reason to make more characters. And I have a reason to make this sword. Yes, like a farm-to-table restaurant. Exactly. Like where it's obvious that we have a locally sourced flim-flam. Go ahead and take a tour while you're waiting for your meal. Like, I imagine a nice lounge that overlooks a garden, where the restaurant's right there with the outdoor cafe, where you can see the food. Look, there's the grapes. There's the grapes on the table. Ooh. The cow out there with the local milk, ice cream. Who knows? I mean, very, very exciting. But clearly a restaurant with a big sign, perhaps. But I want it to be nice and airy with nice and restaurant, food, refreshment. Huzzah. Very distinct, non-militarized. Maybe some perimeter thing. But you know. Whatever. We'll see. And that'll really help me with my overall distribution of my goods. And with my overall organization. I can say this character has all my clothing. Right now I have 2 or 3 other characters that are serving as mules. And my items are sort of split between them. I sort of have one with all armor, one with all weapons. But it's a lot. A lot of them are good for me. I have to sort of partition all those into a distinct region. So hey look, there's no more quests. And nuts? How is that possible? Yep. So I want to check this out really quick, okay? I'm kind of curious. For a second. I think this is the max number. I'm trying to see how many I can make. I have Flim Flam Jones and Bosco Garbanzo. I think they have nothing on them. And I think it's just these 2 guys that have items on them. Let me go check out Bosco Garbanzo for a second. Flim Flam Jones, Bosco Garbanzo, and Pistachio Jenkins. It'd be great for a long-term organization. And it gives me a reason to have all this cool lab stuff. I'm excited about the science lab. Science situation. Because I was just talking about having different camps with different storage and different vendors. And it'd be cool if that was possible, but then I realized that we do have that possible separate characters. We have that. Oh, naming my pigs, yeah. Whoa. 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 What the heck? Huh. Huh. It's so weird not having marsupial. Okay, so.
The open road's kind of a magical thing.
Let me check this out really quick. I still have all the stuff, you know? Sort of. Find the plans, find the plans, find the plans, find the plans, find the plans. I have nothing. I have all this atomic shop stuff, you know? All this atomic shop stuff. You're just a Hummer, aren't you? I made this a long time ago. This is some old garbage. Okay, so. Goodbye, old camp. I don't want you. I don't want you. So. I'm gonna go park this character by the rusty pick. Alright. And check out my inventory really quick. Every character has their own material. Okay. Over here inside my inventory, what do we have? A bunch of food here in the stash. Okay, there's no room for it. Let's try to do some consolidation here. Who is this guy? Bosco? Who the heck are you? Who are you? What is my name? Who am I? This is Bosco Garbanzo. I have to be distinctly clothed. Whatever. I'll have to figure out where I want these camps, you know? Bad. Okay. Clothing, food, chem. And then a primary character is going to be the weapons healer. You know what I mean? And assortment things. So I think the chem stuff should be by one of these labs. Either by West Tech, you know? West Tech or Robco, even Vaultech University, or not so much the Ash Heap. Any of these can, but the scenery is also nice. You gotta think of the scenery here. You got the Valley Galleria, which is out there in the mire. You know, the clothing spot could go there. It could go here. You know, it's already like a clothing store sort of spot, but just consider this area potentially for the clothing store because it's already a big clothing store, and I'll be using some of the signs, and yeah, so I think this is the best spot. I'm gonna make it seem like it's just an extension of this area. In theory, that's my goal. Wherever I place it, it's gonna be an extension of the Galleria. Yeah, because I envisioned a city corner like the big city. There's that. As for the M facility, we have West Tech. Kind of rocky and weird. Robco. That's robotics. It's not chems. Oh, of course. Duh. Psh. Duh, people. You got the... What over here? Arctos Pharma. Arctos Pharma is where the chem lab is going to go. Let's just scope it out for a second. I think this guy might be my chem dude. We'll see. Arctos Pharma. It has to seem like it's an extension of Arctos Pharma. In theory. Was I actually playing with this character? This the actual build? What level? I'm level exactly 50. Oh yeah, that's right. Your legendary perks apply for all your characters. Let's not forget about that. When you unlock a perk slot for your legendary characters, it applies to all of them, which makes a beginning character amazing. Know what I mean? Amazing. One second. Okay, I have no extra points. Over here, I'll put incisor on. And I'm just dealing with my existing points. And martial artist. And over here, that's all I got. Doesn't really matter. Let's try to scope it out here. I'll have to change his look to be all sciencey in just a moment. So. This is a potential spot. How close can I get? This is the back parking lot of Arctos Pharma. You can see the sign. Here's the road. This might be a good spot. The problem is elevation changes and so forth. But you can kind of work with that and use that as part of the overall vibe of the camp. You can kind of have a thing with the pillars and have a walkway going up and around and put some stuff below it with the lights below, you know, and have like a dome and a big thing going around with a wraparound thing and weird garbage as you're walking up. You know what I mean? I can see it. And I can kind of take over the road. Let's just keep on looking around for a second. Well, first, I'll see how close I can get with this one. And the footprint is decent. Not going to build anything, but I will build something. I just want to see the edge. I just want to see the edge. I'm not really building anything. I just want to get an impression of the size of things. I'm going to be building something by hand, okay? I'm just going to put some structure out here just to get a nice sense of the boundary and of the, you know, overall flow, because this might not even be the spot. I'm just putting it down for now as I run around the building and find a different spot. Okay, I'm just trying to get a nice sense of the size. Done. It has to kind of... But that's a pretty good spot. This is the front of the building, so I think this is the best answer. I think the best answer is this is the front of the building, so, you know? What are my weapons? Throwing knives. Anti-scorch training pistol? Those were the days. Okay. There's that spot. Let me go around the back end of Bag End. Operation Park my characters over here for a second. Is it go for lunch? I think that's the best spot. Perhaps over here. Bit more flat, but it's like behind the building. You can't even see where you are. I think that thing over there is the best answer. So, let's change the map icon to a lab. Perhaps the radar dish. So, options are top of the world near radar dish, maybe. Maybe the beacon. Maybe nuclear, because I'll be selling chems and serums. Maybe nuclear. Maybe this observation dome. There's not enough options. There's not enough. I'm joking. There's so many options. It's awesome. It's awesome how many options there are. Not good enough. Arctos! Confuse people. Won't that be too confusing? Well, it's gonna be confusing for people. Let them be confused. Then so this is going to be my chem dude. How far away is it? This is going to be so interesting because I have to move all my chems over to this dude. Long term. This is going to be a temporary maneuver. Okay? I'm just going to put some stuff in this little temporary room temporarily. I just need to put a couple things down here. The most temporary of manners. This isn't real. I say again, how copy. This is not real. Not happening. I just gotta have a couple things going. Into my storage here really quick. And oh. Vault tech. All right. There's room here. So, we have to do a cool exchange. A real cool exchange here. I'm gonna dump all these chems. And blah blah blah. Chassis. We're getting rid of all the stuff. Across the map. All this garbage here. I'm not gonna be selling any junk here. Be put away. All these mods are not going to be sold. Be transferred. All this ammo is going to be put into the ammo box. All these plans and so forth be pushed away. Basically, sort by weight. Done. All those other magazines and so forth. Be good to go. All this clothing. I'm gonna change my outfit in just a moment. Okay, so now, might do it with my other character. This is the scientist. Based upon what I have here, what do we have? I probably already have some stuff here. Arctos Pharma lab coat. I can go all the way Dr. Zorbo. Good. But, we'll see. This is a chem salesman, or even a witch doctor, you know? Or even a weird magician dude, scientist guy. Let's go see what works. My character has to seem like he's a chem salesman. Even like a flim-flam man. I'm gonna make a couple things that might be reasonable and go from there. Medical scrubs, possibility. This is very exciting, don't you think? Purpose, people. Purpose. Figure it out. You can have multiple characters and then have them parked around and actually use them a little bit. Because I can go around and do some farming. I don't have to be super powerful to do vague farming. And while I'm doing that, people will buy from me. I'll take that money and buy junk, and then transfer the junk in a private server to my main character. I think each character has their own scrap box and ammo box. Rip Daring. I don't think I've ever worn that. Pretty cool. It had like a tooth necklace. Rose suit, mechanic, crowd. The weird quack. That's a possibility. Because they don't really sell this thing anymore. The quack outfit is like a raider medic. But I'm not a raider. Okay? This Alistair thing is a possibility. It's sort of sciencey. There's like LED lights in the suit. It kind of glows. A possibility. If I mix it with something else, you might not even tell it's an Alistair suit. Basically. I've been making a series of helmets and so forth to see what's up. Preston Garvey. Okay, so now we have headwear and helmets. Headwear. 3D glasses. A tank helmet now. Eye patch, maybe. Scientists have eye patches sometimes because of volatile chemicals. You know what I mean? Weird gas mask. It's a possibility. I have to see what works. The Captain Cosmos helmet, I believe it glows. This is another possibility. Definite possibility. Dr. Zorbo head. My gosh. Not the Enclave. I might go for the Dr. Zorbo head. Kinda cool. Nothing else can beat. Well, that's kind of a swindler, you know? Going for a swindler idea. Get the Plague Doctor. The possibility too. I'll find some nice combinations that work with each other. This other Raider Pathfinder mask is a possibility. That's what my other character wears sometimes. I think my clothing guy might be wearing that one. Standard top hat. The Inspector. This might work with some other body besides the armor. Either or, just one or the other. Werewolf head. And then, that's it. That's pretty cool. I have to make a different backpack as well. So... my god. That's not very science labby. Get a different outfit on. Extreme. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. I kind of like that Captain Cosmos helmet so far. Because it glows, and then I have the glowing backpack maybe, but maybe not. Let's pop out this backpack skin. Nope. I said nope. What do you got? What do you got? See this one right here glows? You watch. Yeah, I'll do that. It's like a science monkey. It's a science monkey. Trying to find the outfit now. Laundered loungewear. Normal clothing. Very nice. That's what he would wear. Medical scrubs. Maybe. Padded blue jacket. No. Tadpole uniform? No. Police uniform? No. Maybe? No. Almost. It has an obvious badge on it. And I guess he could use like a syringe or something. Let me try a different head for a second. And it would have to be creepy. Trying to go more in the sciencey route. A little bit. It kind of works. Let's get a different back now. Change the backpack. I didn't like how I could see the neck before, but this one has a nice turtleneck effect. Go for a different backpack now. Backpack. It's kind of sciencey. Sciencey and weird. Alright, cool. Now I'll reskin my Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy 9 billion. Mercenary company. I normally use the Nuka-Cola paint on my other one. Cool. All right. Next step. This journey. Get our pockets pretty quick. We're stepping forward, just making sure it's nice and clear what these characters are, so I have it all bookmarked for the future. All the ammo I'm not using. Yeah. I'll figure out what to give this dude. But for now, he's not even going to attack. He's not an attacker. Not what he does. Okay? He doesn't attack people. He's not like that. Leave him alone. He doesn't fight. Below him. Maybe. This character has no perks. Fine. We ain't got no ballistic fiber like the old days. Leather armor? Whatever, dude. I can make this character a set of gear. Doesn't have to be legendary. Bolstering left leg? Okay, whatever. Doesn't have to be legendary or anything. I could transfer it over whenever it's time. Okay, so how are we looking with that weight? $262. So, in the meantime, let me sort by weight. I'll get rid of these grenades later. I just gotta get across the map. Right? Ew. And I'll make sure we have a nice collection of things. Go across the map right now. Very exciting. Setting up these characters. If I could rename them, I don't know. Probably can't. Sorry, that's the name forever. It's okay. We just gotta remember the names. Oh, I know. I'll take a new screenshot of his face to serve as the character thumbnail. Right. So here we are. Born to be flimmed. I'm gonna move these chassis over. Oh. Have to drop them. This. I drop you. And I drop you. Done. Yes, sir. And put all the stuff over here for now. Sure. And all this food, it doesn't matter right now. Whatever. Hilarious. Goodbye. And all this ore I'll bring back over and mess with. These extra plans that we already know get moved over. Make sure that my other character knows them. Yep. I'm gonna put everything in this box. Crazy stuff we're doing here. Tell you what. Fusion cores are trash. Sort of. And that is what she wrote to me. Speed of 3. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sort by weight, nothing. Yes, good, and no. Yep. Yeah, I might as well transfer this garbage armor I have on me, huh? Like it matters. Okay, you guys can stay. I can go. Everything else is fine. Let's just be sure. I think I'm going to do some consolidation, maybe. Maybe after I build much of my base. I don't need to pull this material over right now. It's not as important. But the stealth boy. Magazine. Right here. Survival suit. Alright, so main menu. That was Bosco Man. Very cool. Step 1 completed of our journey. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, in-game. Gotcha. Okay, Flim Flam Jones, you're level nothing. Ew. Brand new character out the gate, has to run across the world. That's crazy. That's gonna be exciting. Flim Flam Jones is a new character. My other guy, so I can do some partial consolidation before we get too crazy with this journey. Go too far down the deep end. That could be tomorrow's theme. Yes, level 2 out the gate with no fast travel points. That's a long journey across the map. Very immersive. Know who I am. I can do it on a public server, you know, as a brand new baby out of the gate. Level 2 is nothing. It'll give me a chance to really experience leveling up. In fact, I might just delete Flim Flam Jones and make a new one. You know what I mean? That might be the best option. Make a new character. And that character has to go... Their goal is to go across the map to here, pick up everything, and then go across the map all the way to here. On foot. Over encumbered. Hiding in the bushes. Oh boy. I'm not there yet. Okay, so now I want to give some items to my other character. Some sciencey item. I'm sure I have something. Biolator. Possibility. I'll just put the possible items into the backs. It's heavy. Laser. Gatling laser. Got this sword. Remember, I have to have a sword, so I'm keeping my eyes open for a sword for my other character, like for my main character, because he'll be using a sword now, and I want some sort of sciencey sort of thing if I have one. Laser pistol. Damage increases as damage resistance decreases. That's good. I'll give that to him. Because I don't plan on using armor for a second. That's one item. And I can mod it or something. It doesn't really matter right now. This sword with limb damage, but it doesn't have attack speed I require. Pull hook, that's a weird thing. Plasma pistols up the wazoo. But we're not going to do that right now. Executioners. Revolutionary sword. Deals more damage when the enemy's about to die. Guitar sword's funny, I guess. And I might have a skin for it. Oh no. I might have a skin for guitar sword. Yeah, faster attack speed. It'd be great if I had a skin for a guitar sword. Because it'll still make sound, but different sound, and it looks... Sultron blade. More damage to ghouls. Garbage. Machete. A sword or a big old knife. I could do fish kebab. Always cool. Or a sword. Yeah. Pretty sure I have a shish kebab. Somewhere. The Assaultron head is a cool weapon for a science. Tesla. You know, I might as well. Instigating? I don't know. I'm sure I got some better version. I don't want to do bloodied though. For my baby character. I never use a Tesla, so I might as well make my other character use one. Never use it. I feel like people use it all the time to tag things, so I don't want to do what they do. Oh no. But now I have a reason to, yay. For tagging things. Double shooters. No. 2-shot. Damage resistance while reloading. Limb damage. I like that. I'll pull back this other. Facilitron head? No. I was already down here, man. All these items. Vampire. Faster attack speed. Well, that's the one. Zealots. We're not doing Zealot right now. Okay, that's done. Here, done. Bunch of items to be moved over. And I'm going to dump all these clothing items into the bag for now. Small standard, do not use. Don't use this bag. Sucks. Thank you. Alright, so. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. I recently pulled the Nuka-Cola out of this character. I dump all the spoiled food. Taking up weight. Okay. And all the chems. Let's do that. And nuts. The risky endeavor. Risky. Super Chem. Survival syringe. Whole lot of garbage in there. I'm gonna pull these mods out of here. I don't know. Well then. Okay, so far so good. Let's go inside of here. I have more than that. This is just one character, what he has on him. But the good stuff is really in the stash on these other two characters. I got more weapons than that. This is all my backup to the backup and the backup. All these other builds and potential. You never know when there might be an interesting skin out there. I came over here to pull out some other items from my stash. Filled to the brim with weapons. I don't want these chassis. I'm going to dump them outside. All this clothing. I'm going to put it into the bin. How many Fosnacht berets do I have? A lot of them. Hey, I got the Arctos lab coat. All these giant masks and Fosnacht berets and the Goblin masks. Every so often I pull a couple over to sell. Hilarious. Do I have enough? Oh no. Gesture masks. Fun. My only raven mask. If only the people knew how many masks I really had when I'm selling them for 10,000 caps apiece. You have that many masks? What the heck are you doing? Okay. The clothing. Bribe. Phew. Tell you what. Key cards, I'll pull those forward. I'll pull all these plans forward. I'll make sure that each character knows all the plans. Your weight limit has been reached. Ha ha ha. Okay, so for the unknown plans over here, we can learn them. Yeah. All the stuff. These recipes. Alrighty then. And anything else? We have to now script some stuff. Armor. Weapons. Sort by value, go to the very bottom. Velvet Sword Drum, 2-shot. 2-shot, faster attack speed, minigun, suppressors, limb damage. Mutants, sheep squatch, faster attack speed. Junkies, faster attack speed, 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 faster attack speed. Reload speed with the grenade launcher versus ghouls, yes. Faster attack speed, crushing blow, bloodied, meh. Okay, nope. Faster attack speed. Yep. Anti-armor, faster attack speed, limb damage, anti-armor. Anti-armor, faster attack speed. Anti-armor, faster attack speed. Zealots, compound. Whacker, smacker. Don't need you in our lives. Vampires right away with faster attack speed. Vampires combat shotgun. Chance to hit them in VATS. Action point cost. Loading. Broadsider. Black powder pistol. 2-shot. Limb damage. 2-shot. Limb damage. Faster attack speed. Double shooter. Faster attack speed. The fact finder. The debilitator. It's kind of funny to have a suppressor's walking cane. Yes. I must survive what? Quad. Okay. It's okay. I know a quad revolver is good. We have too many things. Alright. Whew! That's done. And now I'm going to put some items back inside. This bloodied thing. How about all these named items? Not the Gunther's big item. Iron, I'll get rid of those. I'll throw those on the ground. The fact finder. I'll go ahead and throw these two on the ground. That Gunther big iron thing. Okay, so now let's store this until we can't store no more. So again, sort by value, whatever. Trying to keep just the good stuff in the box. Sure. Sure. Limb damage. Limb damage. Reduced weight. Reduced weight. Those are sort of a given. Hunters. Pretty sure the Scorch Beast is a animal. Anti-armor. How about if I just sort by nothing? Because most of this anti-armor stuff is pretty good. And most of these melee weapons are pretty good as well. Oh, that's garbage. Nocturnal stuff. 2-shot. Vampire stuff. Okay, that's it. Cool. All this weight. I'm reducing. Now, I don't know about walking across the map at this speed. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe I can piggyback through my own character. I can't, because I would have to have somebody already logged on. I can piggyback it through a friend. I could have someone stand in the spot and I teleport to them. What I could do, not over encumbered though. Again, to pick up these legendary items. Wait. I'm gonna store all these plans back in here. Alright. Oh my gosh, people. I see you. I see you. Okay, that was fun. Look over here for anything that's not known. List is too large. Okay, so now back over here, all that apparel. Put you away, whatever I could. All this organization. Wait a minute. So many items. It's so many items that I really have to organize via character and say, this is my clothing guy. Starts to add up. Would you like a mask? Now selling gesture masks. Not duped, I promise. I've been playing for a while. I have so many that it seems like it's duped, you know? If I saw this many in a vendor, I would think it's duped. Because a lot of people dupe. And so forth. And don't care about it. Or I think that they purchased this from somebody else, you know? But I didn't purchase these from other people. Madness? Done. Glowing mass. Consolidation. Yep. And the hardened mass and the high radiation fluids should all be pushed forward to the science guy. Yep. Toxic goo. And all the food too, to be honest. All the food needs to be pushed forward. The one character. And the other one This is going to clear up a certain amount of room. A certain amount of room. This is a lot of weight, as you can see. A lot of weight. Good morning, Carl. I'm doing great things. Health boys. All these serums. I'm just going to put all the magazines and bobbleheads and all that stuff into one. And until we end up with 10,000 pounds in that thing. Craziness. It's going to take a bit of work here, but it's going to come out in the end. Nice and dandy. You'll see. You'll see. I promise. You'll see. Yep. Okay, all these treasure maps too. Not forget about those. They're separate, people. They weigh nothing. They weigh nothing. In the Shang. Special stuff. All those weird mods. Cool. So cool. These chassis I'll drop one by one. Whoa. Ultrasite and excavator. Level 25. Alright, cool. Pretty crazy. Bloody guitar sword. Berserkers. I don't need anything. No weapons. No weapons. I'll just make a new sword. No weapons. Okay, cool. Next. That was crazy. Next. That was Pistachio. Now it's time for this guy. I'm making sure that each of my characters knows all these plans. I'm going to make sure that my main character has all the treasure maps. They weigh nothing. And all the nuclear key cards. Yeah, that ultrasonic ammo can't be transferred. Currently at the maximum weight. Go back over here and unload a couple things. And do more scriptage with this character. First, I guess I will dump a few more things. All this junk here. Clear up some wiggle room for Just a second from now. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to learn all these plans right now. Learn the plans and go from there. Sort by weight. Learn all these plans and recipes. You know? Very exciting to learn all these plans. Right here. Yay. That's so exciting. Put the extras back in the bag. Good to go. Gatling laser. Human tube. Meat cleaver. Everything. All these plans are, a lot of these plans, not all of them, but they're all sort of worth something to sell. They're extras. I put them on the side until I have something to sell and put it back over. But this character didn't know these plans. Recipes. Done. Alright, so now over here in this box, all the plans I don't know. Flash knock party streamers. Pole lantern. Captain monster lamp. Medical malpractice. Old man winter effigy. Tell you what. Go learn these plans. Propaganda. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here, people. Cool. Now I can dump the rest. I'm gonna make sure. Just 11,000 pounds worth. Yep. I'll say. Well. And to crash. The good old days. Watch this private server crash and I lose all the stuff. All the stuff in this box over here. Tell you what. Wow. That was a lot of a back and forth. Key cards go back in the box there. Oh boy, what do we have? All the chems go in the box. The stealth boys, all the chems. Crazy. Lot. And all the bobbleheads and magazines. And then I'll redistribute. The magazines don't really weigh that much. Then bobby pins. Put all the food in here for now. We'll go from there. We don't need everything. Just a bunch of everything. Yep, all this clothing. Small standard, do not use. The Veil of Secrets. Prisoner collar. Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay, so now that's nice. Great. Jeez. What do you got over here? Nothing. All these stupid mods. Cleaning up all these inventories and getting them organized again. All that garbage ammo. This junk. All of these plans. Humongous stacks of this stuff, man. Okay. Okay. Sort by stack weight. Yeah, I'll consolidate the claim tokens. Okay, all the stuff here, all these serums and everything. Bobbleheads and magazines. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna really strip down my main character here. All this clothing stuff is gonna be in one spot. Ridiculous. I thought we were done. Yeah. Polly's old head. I can hold 1,200 pounds or 1,500 pounds over the limit. I mean, this weigh anything? Answer is no. But you know, I don't really want it over here, but I sort of want this empty.
Hello, Mech. I wanted to let you know I've procured those tools you and your boys were asking after.
Yep, there it is.
All the nails and safety equipment.
Woohoo!
But we don't do deliveries. Bring them up.
Alright, sort by value, the very bottom. Okay. Let's just go by alphabetical. I'll get rid of all this bug stuff. I don't need no exterminator or anything. All the bug stuff is gone. Gunther's big iron, you're done. Yep. Nocturnal stuff. Doesn't matter what comes, people. Do you hear me? Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Oh, I'm the kind of guy that never settled down. Yep. There you go. Whew. We're getting closer. That's the important thing. We're getting closer. Shopkeeper's ballad. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Claim token. Can't. I have to destroy a certain percentage of all this. You know, a certain percentage of all of this has to be destroyed or given away, of course. But, you know. You can do it. Mysterious quill. That gunpowder can be broken down. Not right now. Okay, so how are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? We're looking good. We're looking good! Okay. Okay. All right. That was this guy. Let's do one more dumping with the previous dude. And then I'll go back to my main character. And then dump out everything. But I think I can make it where one character can have all my weapons. Or something. We'll see what happens. There's so much garbage in the world. I was scared for a second because I didn't see the stuff inside. I was afraid. I was afraid. I didn't see it. I didn't see the stuff. Where's the stuff? Anyways. These plans I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Before I moved the plans over even more. Do I know the plans? Nope. Not you. Whatever. Yep. Things that the character has to know before we fully consolidate. Science chalkboards. Super reactor. All these tubes. I feel like saving those for either character, but it's also another reason to farm for more. Okay. Yay. New recipes and stuff. Rock and roll. That's done. Right there. Hmm. 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 This character has hardly anything on him. Okay. And I could just pull all the food and drink out of this category and then leave the chems in here for now. Except for the glowing mass. Even though we're not completely done yet because the other character has to transfer as well. And I'll bring out the dirty water as well and some other garbage. Or I'll throw it away. There's a couple things I have to throw away in this dumpster right next door. Are we over? Oh my gosh, we are over. Hey there, Michael. Welcome. Give it to me. I'll be just destroying a bunch of stuff right now as well. We're not done with the overall consolidation. Be good and just. Now right over here, I'm gonna dump some of this garbage. And I want to leave the glowing mass. Yep. Back weight. Boiled water. And, just straight up plain old beer. There's other options beside plain beer. Okay. Put that away for now. There's always beer. It might be some sort of ingredient in a recipe. Blackwater brew plus this and that. Well, brew, and they'll give me more reason to farm Blackwater brew from certain locations. Can't craft it directly. If I can, that'll give me a reason to craft some things. I'll get rid of it. Don't need it. And the wine. All this other alcohol. The bourbon. Keep the cram. Might be a recipe. This Meyer Magic Moonshine. Throw you away. These are non-radioactive sugar bombs. Goodbye. Vintage moonshine. Scary stuff. But I'll keep it because it's nostalgic. Cranberry moonshine, no. Dirty water, no. Toxic water, no. Nuka. Toxic goo, Spoiled meat. I'll smell you later on. Maybe. Imitation seafood, maybe. Cream, non-radioactive. It might be an ingredient. If it is, then it is. Gone now. Whatever. overwhelming. Canned meat stew. Non-radioactive. Goodbye. Keep the dark. Garbage meat, whatever. Non-radioactive. Non-radioactive. This is such a good thing I'm doing. Well, I want that vegetarian ham, though. Nope. Don't want you, or you, or you. It's not much. I'll keep the I'll keep the liquid courage. And vegetarian ham, just in case it's in some weird ingredient I'm not aware of. You know? We have like half an hour left in the stream, by the way. Gotta make sure I finish this process. I only like little produce items. That's fine. That's fine. Anything else to throw away? Apparently. That was cool. That was cool. And then... I'm gonna transfer all the weapons out of here. Yep. Yep. Now I can grab all this stuff out of here. All the food. Chunk by chunk. Because it weighs too much. There we go. Nice. Bit more. Yay! All the food has been transferred back into this character. Very good. All the chems are in the box. All the weapons are in this box, sort of. All the plans are in this box. And all the mods are in this box. The extra fusion core garbage is in the box. And I think good to go. Right there. Let's go back to the previous character and I'll pick up all those weapons. Where do you go? I'll go to my main dude. This is getting confusing. Ah. I'm trying to scrub all my items out right now from my stash. Maybe. At least my weapons. Yeah. All right, here we are. Okay. So, all those weapons I had for sale are gone. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna take the skin off. I'm gonna go through and remove the skin from some of these items and back over. Well, the cremator, I don't even think I can move over. Do what I can. Yeah, the cremators I can't move over. The Hellstrom missile launchers I can't move over. But I don't like these. Yeah. Yes, I know the trust as well. I've messed up before, you know? And I just did earlier hit public as opposed to private. But you have like an 8-minute window, 7-minute window. Oh no, it's still scary and weird. And iffy. I agree. I agree. We'll go back over. Maybe. I'll do what I can. There's my bow. I'll keep it though. Crusader pistol. I have to kind of work with all this garbage here. Warglaive. Do I really want to ever use that? I gotta keep the Oathbreaker. I can get rid of a nuclear launcher. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. And just wear that camera and this pickaxe. I'll think about it. And this thing, I don't know. Just nasty. Junkies, you're gone. Medics, you're gone. Yes, yes. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Bloodied shotgun. Vampire's auto axe. Anti-armor limb damage bow. This thing. Nah. And then that's it. Here. Alright, that's all gone. Now I have all this other armor in here. All these other modules. And I need to put this stuff onto a chassis. Sort of important. Sort of. I'm gonna do that right now. I'll pull all the Strangler Heart items out, if I could. Right there. And get this chassis out. And see what I can do right exactly now. Then I'll rename the chassis. Change out these modules for the Strangler Heart. Alright, put that back. I not rename it? Oh no. Hold on a second. Did I not rename it? No, I did not rename it. Oh. Oh. And I know what happened. I know what happened. I renamed the torso, not the chassis. Yep. Okay, done. Make sure, really quick. Making sure. Good, good. Done. And done. Okay, so back over here, we have some stuff. Hellcat stuff is going to be destroyed. All these other options. Blacksmith gun. Excavator, Galloping Gallimimus, Strangler Heart. And torso. This thing. I'll think about that in a bit. Those clothing items I'm gonna not sell right now. Be a lot more deliberate about that. All these clothing items I'm gonna pull out. Everything with a little symbol by it. I can't transfer. But I'll see what I can do here. For the long term. I will be destroying a bunch of this stuff because I can't transfer it. The stuff I've made over time. But always 0.1 pounds each. This food's in my freezer and it has to stay. All the serums and everything I'm going to pull out of my vendor. I'm going to be barren for a little while. Sort by weight. Same token. All these plans. Yes, my vendor's going to be empty for a little while. This is also to ensure that my other characters have all the plans that they can have. Hurt by nothing. Okay, that's done. That's junk. But this stuff I do want to keep because for that quest. But not the hardened mass or the flux. All these mods I pull out. Up here. Okay, cool. And then, wait a minute. Wait. Woo, that was scary. Gosh. But whatever I can put in this box, I will put in this box. Basically. Oh yeah, the gauntlet. Huh? Bunch of stuff over here. The Botsmith. 365. Heavy stuff. This clothing. My primary character now. £5,000. I'm about to destroy some stuff in the back room there. A bunch of iffy things. Pulling some skins off of some items too. Food and drink. Ooh. Not angler meat. But some stuff does need to be transferred over. Long-term food. You know. Radioactive flim-flam. So, these guys. High voltage Hefeweizen for later. I'll keep the honey because I need it right now. Server not responding. No!